Give me God of War. Let's do balanced. Plus one.
Found some.
What?
Get in the boat, boy.
Still want me to tie it to the boat?
Boy. That is enough.
Father?
What?
Cool. Oh, options. Audio subtitles on, please.
Did something change? The force feels different.
Everything is different, boy. Try not to dwell on it.
Yes, sir. see my mother? Oh, there. Do I see my father? Oh, there. Do they call to me? 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 Oh, there. Do they call to me?
Yeah. Well, data boy.
She's ready.
Hey, Gib.
Is that Mr. Dad?
That is indeed data boy. Can you check if my audio is coming in right? Because I don't know if like the audio was picking up from the computer and the game.
Yeah, hold on. Let me open up the thing and mute everything else. The game audio seems fine.
Okay. I'm just making sure because I see both of my audio levels on desktop and my game audio picking up at the same time. So
Squeeze.
Okay, there's no like echo or like no doubled up audio or anything like that from what I could hear.
Okay. All right, cool. Thank you. I just wanted to know.
Now it's yours.
Yeah. Yeah, I needed to deafen so I could actually hear the damn thing.
No, I got you.
Start.
She knew.
Show me.
Now?
Now.
Is that the boy?
That is indeed the boy, from what I know. This game looks
And
fucking good, though.
This was middle of PS4?
2018, so about 4 years ago. And the sequel is releasing in November.
And that's supposed to be PS5.
PS5, PS4.
Which way?
So
Oh, okay.
Dear.
Okay, this way.
The fact that he wields a bow reminds me of Horizon.
oh, yeah, it's another game that I have, but I haven't played.
I played a little of it, and
Why are we doing this now?
I've been meaning to go back to it, but
Then we
Sam,
It's
you
one
want
of
to
the-
put it on the TV so you can watch?
Hunt.
it's a big open world game, so I feel like I should just start from the beginning.
Not here, though. I'll keep looking.
Yeah, 2018.
Man, he just has a hatchet. What happened to your Blades of Chaos?
Why did my controller... Alright, cool. I might have to switch controller in a bit if it keeps acting up.
And to switch to the Xbox controller.
More tracks.
Yeah, but they're too round. Could be a wild boar.
Good.
The Blaze of Chaos, there is stuff that happens later from what I saw, but
I forgot. Is this like a
Boy.
like a different timeline, universe,
So this is
alternate
like
thing.
this is just years, many years after the end of God of War 3.
This way.
Okay.
Found it.
I'm just trying to think of like the continuity. And didn't Kratos already have? Well, I think they died, but didn't he have a wife and kid?
He had a
in the
wife and
first
kid
game?
back in the day.
The first game.
Yeah.
And then I think he's the one that killed him because of god trickery or whatever.
hmm
Side.
So that just means he just found another woman to bang.
Go.
And this is like
Happened here.
a lot of years into the future because like the kid is like
So
the kid is walking.
yeah, so it's Greek mythology in God of War 1 to 3, and this is Norse.
Yeah, I remember hearing about like the switch in mythology
Fire. When I tell you to fire,
and how people meme about, oh, he's just gonna go through all the mythologies and kill all the gods.
Yeah, probably.
be better.
Oh, there he's
Find it.
Father of the Year right here.
Does it say how old his kid is?
Find it.
Actually, do you know how old Atreus is? You know how old Atreus is? Yeah. He's like 12, probably.
Wow. Man, this is at least like 13 years after 3 then. Because if it was like 13 years at minimum, because he would have to like fuck immediately after the game, then the 9 months pregnancy, and then he turns 13 years old.
Alright, cool, there's combo this fucking game. Alright, that's fun.
The classic Blades of Chaos, hatchet.
Okay, so L1 is for shield. That's cool. Okay.
Watch out, you're fighting the goons from Genshin Impact. I don't know why. Whenever I see lanky dude enemies in like a forest, I always think of the Genshin Impact like generic enemy.
Oh, the Helicure?
Something like that.
Yeah, that's what they're called.
They have a very distinct design. They have a distinct design, but I don't remember what they're called.
Roger. They've never come this close to our woods before.
Keep moving.
Draugr. Ooh. Neat.
Oh, you have a bestiary.
Yeah.
You gotta fight.
Get
You have to fight
everything.
every monster. 100% blind playthrough. Let's go.
What's the time? I know the time to beat in this game is fucking long as hell.
There.
Oh, let me look up the good old fashioned howlongtobeat.com.
My mom told me never to go in there.
We do what we please, boy. No excuses.
God of Dad. God of War 2018 main story is 20 and a half hours long.
Oh,
Average.
yeah, these are gonna be long playthroughs.
Can I have my bow back now?
Completionist is 51 hours.
Here.
It's gonna be long streams, my friend.
It is currently the longest game in the series.
Yeah, that I know. Well, we'll see how long Ragnarok is gonna be.
It'll be 22 hours.
I went hunting with mother a bunch of times.
Like roughly the same length.
It was a wish. And it was time.
Man, looking at how long to beat, like, I've been thinking a lot lately to finally start, like, making scripted videos. Like, video essay-esque.
Oh,
Like, kind of like what you do, sort of, like with the reviews.
Yeah.
My problem is always, like, thinking of how to go about that. And also, I don't like my voice, so I don't know if I even want, because that's the biggest thing.
That's the
holding
biggest
my
hurdle,
voice
and
back.
and it's something I still haven't fully gotten over with because I'm not a fan of my voice either.
Because I actually got like some new microphones and stuff that I could use for it, but I just don't like my voice. And I don't know if that's just like the mic quality not being good, or it's just genuine like I don't like my voice.
No, I get you. No,
Because I know my headset mic is not very good quality that I'm using right now for Discord. Because I hear it in like the stream and whatever.
I mean, right now, I can't really complain because right now I'm using my fucking Rock Band 4 mic that I've had for a couple years now.
Yeah, but it's not bad.
No, definitely not. I'm surprised like how good quality is for a fucking like rhythm game, but
And like, it's one of those things where you take what you could get. And I'm always skeptical by like recommendations that people have. Oh, you got to use this, or this is the best thing. And it's like, is it though? I remember when people said that about the Dazzle for capture cards.
oh yeah, no. I still got mine.
I still have mine too. It still works. My Hog doesn't work. People also recommended that, but that thing died. I guess my Elgato works still, but I rarely use it, honestly.
No.
But yeah, I want to eventually start doing like scripted videos. Maybe like video essay type things, but because I want to like discuss like video game concepts, like the idea of game length and how long websites like How Long to Beat exist.
Yeah, that sounds like a cool concept for a video. Especially if it's like if it's that sweet like half-hour long one.
Yeah. I like discussing concepts like that.
Relax. Do not think of it as an animal.
Like another thing I had in my thing is very gamey things like boss fights, because those are things you only see in like video games. And like the need or not the need to have boss fights in video games.
Good.
But yeah, that's all far into the future.
I killed it. Oh no.
Still alive.
Oh.
Why is his horn blue?
Your knife.
Is it infected?
No. Finish what you
Oh,
started.
you killed him.
Oh.
He's got the Covenant blood, Gogurt blood from Halo.
Oh, I don't like this.
Be a man.
Yes.
Put him out of its misery.
Oh, that's.
Is he telling him to gut it and skin it?
No, you gotta put it out of its misery so it doesn't suffer.
Oh.
It's actually a common hunting thing to do. I know.
I hear stories about that a lot, where like parents who does hunting like takes their kids hunting and then make them like gut and skin animals.
That's
Just
something.
so they
That's
know.
something I don't think I'll be able to do because I don't like hurting animals at all.
I mean, there's a difference between, like, you know, taking pleasure in hurting an animal and
Putting it out of its misery and stuff.
the
Yeah.
out of its misery and the sportsmanship of it.
Come on, Kratos. Be a dad. Nope.
Yeah, there's a lot of factors
I know.
to it. Like, if you're doing it for survival, that's different than just killing it for the fun of it.
Yeah.
Mhm. I mean, I guess it's just me talking because I was raised differently.
Well, you've had a small farm with your parents, so.
Small farm, but I kind
So
of
different.
I learned that, you know, it's a necessity to kill an animal if for survival.
Yeah, remember when we were back in the old days when we were nomadic tribesmen hunting the buffalo? We've all been there, obviously.
Obviously.
I mean, it might have been a few lifespans back, but yeah, reincarnating this dumb shit. Oof.
Yeah, maybe our ancestors when we didn't have smartphones to do our hunting for us.
Yeah, they had to send carrier pigeons out. DoorDash is way slower, way worse back in the day.
I mean, if you want to think it like an antiquated primordial way, we use our phones to hunt for food by using delivery apps. I mean, that food came from somewhere. I had to slaughter some kind of animal to get that meat.
Uber Eats, the great great hunting feature of this generation.
Now just think of a weird alternative world where like the delivery services were also like part like hunting companies where the drivers have to hunt the food and then give it to you.
Yeah, I want to put in an order for 2 elk.
That sounds like the most like
One
hillbilly
buffalo.
version of like Uber Eats, though.
I mean, it is.
Yeah, they just run it over with their car and then just like
It's
carve it
great.
out.
You get all the flavor from all the motor oil and grease.
You're like, yeah, I got the whole thing. I can make a bunch of deliveries with these.
You're lucky if you get a little bit of coolant in the skin.
Yeah, like some of those delivery services, they like give like equipment, like those heated bags. Some of them just give them like survival kits.
You have to get the gun and the ammo on your own. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
Walmart doesn't sell them for you anymore.
Yeah, it's like how they don't
You
get
have to walk through
they don't
with
get the gas for them. They just they have to get the bullets themselves.
Oh, is there quick time events in this one?
Yes, there's QTs.
I mean, one of their QTs in the last 3 games,
Yep.
in all the games.
Oh, she's like, no, I thought I escaped this. What the fuck?
Resident Evil went out with those eventually.
Yeah, go. You can do it.
Go, my child.
He doesn't have problems knifing that thing.
Well, it's already dead, so
Look at me! Look at me, boy! Boy,
Boy.
he's having an asthma attack.
It's probably
Boy,
the smell of a dead
arrow.
body. That's usually gross.
you are not ready.
Are you serious?
See, and this is why we tested it on the dare to see if you're able to handle this shit.
How am I not ready?
We are going home.
But I wanted Taco Bell.
I wanted a Happy Meal.
Do this.
You are not ready.
Boy, no meal will make you happy.
No one can escape the grimace.
We're killing cattle. We're getting our Happy Meal. We'll make the burgers ourselves.
Nothing can kill the grimace.
I like the idea. He just, instead of using the bow and arrow, he just stabs the arrow like a knife.
Stabs the arrow like a knife.
Uses the arrow as a
Doesn't need
knife.
to be held back by a bow. He is the bow.
Yeah.
I have the ball.
He uses the bow as a melee weapon. It's like old-fashioned pistol whipping.
Jesus. So these people like, so these guys like made out of lava or some shit? Because they tend to
well,
combust really fast.
I mean,
doesn't it say
yeah.
in the doesn't it say in the bestiary what they are? You have a bestiary.
No, I do.
You have a
Yeah.
bestiality.
You can't go through that door. You don't have the right thing for it.
I like how there's a page called lore.
Oh yeah.
Jogger, also known as a fucking Nordic zombie.
Huh.
Every mythology's gotta have the undead. It's weird how immortals can have an undead.
So how long is the distance,
Still
well,
can't get the doors open.
time-wise from God of War 3 and this one? Ashley, do you know, or?
From like actual in lore.
Mm-hmm.
Well, considering that I think when he met his wife after he washed up ashore in fucking middle Sweden, I think he was out in the wild for maybe a year or so, and then he met his wife, and then got a little funky, had the baby, and he grew up with the baby, and then she passed away. So probably like a good actual like 13 years, probably 13, 14 years.
Okay, I looked it up, and our redditor said it takes approximately 1,500 years.
1,500.
Good old Raptors doing the math for us.
I don't know. I just looked it up. Time between God of War 3 and 4, and the first result was a Reddit post that says roughly 1,500 years after God of War 3.
Yeah.
I believe it. It makes sense since he's a demigod, right? Or technically a god by the end, right?
He's technically the god of war, so he's technically a god.
Let me read this post.
Because I totally forgot that accounting for the actual fucking years that he's just been alone out in fucking Scandinavia, wherever the fuck he is.
This redditor says, in my own head, estimating it, the first God of War games occurred during the heroic age of Greek mythology, as told by the Greek poet Hesiod. So roughly 500 BC. The Norse myths spread by word by mouth and written down occurred roughly around the 1200s. So let's say that the Norse gods were around, so to speak, around the year 1000. With all this in mind, I am going to crack a guess that God of War 4 is being set roughly 1,500 years after God of War 3. That's a long time to still be consumed, wounded, and haunted by its dark past.
Yeah.
It's not like they had therapy back then.
I mean, going outdoors was therapy back then.
Him killing the god was his therapy.
Killing the gods was his therapy, yeah.
No, that was coping mechanisms, but he couldn't do anymore because he killed them all. So he went camping instead.
He went camping.
The funny part of the joke is like this is how Trace is gonna tell his kid like how he went to school every day. It's just this adventure.
Did they have schools back then?
I don't know.
I don't know.
If anything, if there was some semblance of society, probably the schools were like reserved for like the aristocracy or whatever, because that's how things worked back in. Either aristocracy or the church, or both.
I mean, according to Hercules, he went to high school. I'm not wrong.
Oh god.
You mean Heracles? We're in a different mythology?
Yeah, technically his name is Heracles.
With the change in mythology, everyone legally changed their names too.
You lost control.
Bitch, you live like this?
That's false.
Anger can be a weapon.
I was looking at... I assume this is not the house they live in, and if it is, then the comment still applies.
I mean, it is.
So,
I think
how is
actually
Atreus sick?
he's
About the virus.
I know he's also like part demigod, right?
yes, but you'll find out why later.
How many fingers am I holding up? 12.
12, wrong boy.
Your middle finger. Right, boy.
Ow, that's my fist. Why'd you do that? You get angry, boy.
It's playing happy slaps now.
Patty cake, break this man.
Dad, please, you always go too hard when you play patty cake.
You ain't strong, boy.
Are clearly not ready.
I wonder how many parents played this game and be like, "Oh God, I'm an asshole to my kid."
Am I an asshole to my kid? Goes directly to Reddit. Am I the asshole?
Yeah.
AITA. Man, what a... That subreddit is a mess.
Something, alright.
I only know about those because like other people post about him. Because like, man,
Meet the floor. Now.
no wonder you guys are mental. You keep looking into mental things.
Yeah,
Get in.
It's like, it's... It's like r slash am I the asshole, and like there's a bunch of them. I think the other one is like r slash relationships.
Oh,
Rolling
yeah.
dice.
Oh, you mean?
I thought you'd be bigger.
It's like they're all bad, and it makes you question the people of the world a lot.
Long way from home, aren't you?
What do you want?
Oh, you already know the answer to that.
Whatever it is you seek, I do not.
Is that the uncle? No, it says stranger. Stranger uncle.
It's just strange.
I mean, uncles can be strangers.
I mean, if you don't know that they're your uncle, then yeah.
Even if you do know, they could just be weird, like a stranger.
I mean,
You hide out here.
Maybe that's just his name. His name is Stranger.
Like
no, it's not.
You do not want this fight.
Uncle Stranger from Paradise.
Uncle Strange.
Yeah, he's a stranger of paradise.
Leave. My.
It's like the Strangler from SpongeBob. Just take out the L.
you're going to have to
Oh.
kill me for that to happen.
Oh,
I warned you.
Finally.
you thought you were just.
You would not listen.
I don't know what he was trying to accomplish.
Wanted to test his strength, see if he was actually a little bitch boy.
Fine.
You messed with the wrong stranger, stranger.
Jesus.
How incredible.
Oh man, you're more than just a stranger.
Come on, then.
The stranger.
The Strange. The Stranger of Paradise.
See? That's its name. It's his official name. It's on screen right there.
Right there. All
I would like
caps.
to not punch the tree, please.
No.
The tree is the enemy too.
Nature is the enemy.
You must start what we are finishing off right now, which is killing the trees.
The name Stranger. The Stranger.
He's got like, what is that, like Iron Man glowy augments going on?
I mean,
I need to see if I can unlock a parry later.
I think you can.
Perfect parry. Are you gonna parry that platypus?
Oh, okay, there's already a parry. I just need to time it right.
Yeah. You have to really like time it.
I mean, to my knowledge, parrying is usually a timing thing. You show that stranger who's boss. Man, this takes Stranger Danger to a whole new level.
Oh, he punched me in the gut.
He's like
Damn.
Gut punch.
a strong boy.
You know, he goes for cheap shots, but at least he didn't get you in the nuts yet.
Yeah.
Why are there two beds in
Also, is
Damn.
the kid like sleeping or something? Does he
No,
not
he,
hear this?
he went under.
He's in the basement.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a safe spot, obviously.
I mean,
Looks like we have to rebuild the house. Again.
I can.
Oh, please tell me he's gonna lift the tree. Hell yeah.
This game is already hype.
slow and
And you barely started too. So,
No, this is the end of the game. Stranger is the final boss.
Stranger's the final boss.
You talk to
How could I forget?
Man, you're letting him monologue. Look, he just regained all his HP.
Oh, I have a super meter building up.
Oh boy.
Hey, the rage from the other game is back.
Yo, another tree. Oh, that rock is much stronger than the last one. You didn't went through it. You don't even use your axe anymore, just fucking punch him.
Well, I can't even shield anymore right now, so.
Kratos is showing his true powers, where the weapon was just
Cool,
a
I got him in the I got him in the corner loop.
Yo, did you rig the game? You almost got him in an infinite.
I know.
And then Fonzie wonders, can he do that with all enemies? Oh man, the hat's the boomerang.
Bonk. 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 The impact in this game is so fucking satisfying.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going Chris Redfield on his ass.
And there you go, the final boss of the game.
You did it, Fonzie.
Yeah. Everything else is just post game. Yeah, when you go back into your destroyed house, the credits gonna roll.
Okay, do I go home or?
Go home. Go bed.
No, explore.
Yep.
It's an open world game. It's yours to explore.
It's yours. You can.
Fonzie, you got a mine for material to rebuild your house?
Look, there's all the stone you need. Now you need to collect wood.
I just needed answers, but you had to act all proud. Throw whatever you have at me.
Man, what god could this be? Because it clearly is one.
He said something about Odin.
I want you to know one thing.
Yeah, but didn't like Odin and his sons have like a bunch of descendants too?
Probably.
Do you like Diet Zeus? Be like Thor or
Great
Loki.
grandchild of Thor.
What fucking shonen fucking fight is this? Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they did not jump that high. I call bullshit.
Seen it with your own eyes. You can't hurt me. Nothing can.
If we could jump that high, then like to climb through like hell and all those other high places would not be an issue.
I like how convenient this ladder is that he made.
This convenient ladder.
That's how you know it's a video game.
You can't win.
Oh man, he was like rock surfing.
Nothing. But you feel everything and you keep trying.
Ooh.
I'm not my brother. And if you'd given me what I wanted, it wouldn't have ended this way. But no. Let's finish this. Can't beat me.
I like how this shit could happen to Kratos at any time, but this specifically happens when he has a kid. It's like this was planned or something.
I feel nothing.
Well, better than having to protect and save a baby, I guess.
Okay, cool.
Look at him, he's wave dashing. Man, that axe boomerang throw reminds me of the lightsaber throw from Battlefront, Star Wars.
Yeah. I also get that same vibe.
Man, this is a long boss fight. I know it has like 3 phases, but still.
Yeah, this is.
Thank
I,
you.
I don't know if I should say it's like it's overstaying its welcome already, but
I know it's like the first one, but it's like, come on, man.
It's almost done.
submit.
Is there 2 more
Tap out.
phases?
Pretty much.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Like,
now it's suddenly wrestling.
Good. Uh.
I know that you, of everyone I face,
Get back here.
feel something, but you can't.
Kill him.
oh, cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Gross.
What a significant first boss. We don't even know his name, unless Stranger is his name.
Um,
I'm guessing we'll be seeing him again.
maybe.
I mean, if he's a god, no way a snapping of the neck would kill him. You need to kill him with like god weapons, like the Blades of Chaos.
It was an incredibly godly snap, I swear.
Was he? He knew me. Did he know my past?
I'm expecting
Uh,
the Star Wars the.
I'm reminded of the microwave in Metal Gear Solid 4. You're injured going through a narrow walkway. And then Kratos dies, and the rest of the adventure goes to his son.
Yeah.
So I have till November to beat this game.
Oh, you beat up Boulder.
Spoilers.
Who cares?
His name is Stranger. That's his official name.
I just started the game series. What the fuck?
Oh no, do you want me to tell you something else? Spoilers too. Do you know that Kratos is a god killer? Oh!
Oh, no,
Do you know
I'm so-
do you know he had a first wife and daughter that he brutally murdered? Oh no, you're ruining my God of War experience. Oh no!
no.
I thought. You're alright.
You're gonna find his fucking mistake in here.
His mistake. There he is.
I'm sorry, abortion was illegal during this age.
Do you know that Atreus is his son? Oh,
I didn't. I thought his name was Boy.
I thought his name
Who
was
was
Boy
this
and he was
Atreus? We only
dead.
know Boy.
Yeah. I think he said Atreus like once. Every other time it was boy.
You said his name once.
Just
Yeah.
one.
Yeah,
It
just
says it
one.
right there in the caption.
I'm surprised. You know, I'm pretty sure there's a mod for. I'm pretty sure there's a mod for PC that just changes that to boy, but BOI specifically.
Boy.
Right? Yeah, that's how Kratos refers to him literally every other time. He just says his actual name once.
It's gonna be a long
Oh, the journey begins.
Look at that. Touch grass.
Touch the grass.
Yeah, that's what the trophy's called.
Touch grace.
Alright, welcome to your open world game of the year.
It's not open world. It's like
I know.
You choose your own adventure game.
honestly like a bunch of hallways.
Here's your linear open world game.
So 15.
Where's the wall?
Yes. Yes.
What's the quality shit? There we go.
Alright, boy, I'm gonna teach you how to super jump.
Can I even level up or?
You don't level. Not yet. You're level 1. You don't have anything.
You're level Fonzie.
You can level up the boy too.
That's a kill.
It's like what if Ashley from Resident Evil 4 could actually like attack?
Yeah, going on adventures, Fonzie.
With your son? I wonder if there's a volcano that you could just push him down.
The true Fonzie experience.
Or just a cliff, just a really high cliff. Ah, son, we're heading into the Batcave. I'm still waiting for the Blades of Chaos.
It's not in this game.
Oh, that's a bad game then.
It's a new game.
But the Blades of Chaos were iconic.
Not really.
That was the weapon. That was in every game beforehand.
Ah, the chains of Olympus.
The chains of these nuts.
No, Olympus was the other mythology. We're in Norse now.
Oh yeah, you're right. Olympus has fallen. That's a movie.
They're just chains now.
Did you forget? I wonder who destroyed it, Fonzie.
Fonzie's like, oh, fuck, I know some guy.
I'll figure that out.
Yeah, they're just chains now. No longer Olympus.
There's just Olympus.
The chains of his ex.
I like the idea, like, with the change in mythology, all the other Greek mythology characters just, like, get a legal name change to the Norse equivalent.
Okay. So this controller is drifting.
Oh no.
Look, alright.
Like they need to get new Joy-Cons.
Controller?
This is
You gotta get new Joy-Cons, Monty. Here, I'll give you one.
I don't know
You're
if that's the
blocking?
I don't know if that's the game or if that's like just like the controller acting up.
I don't see why the game would
I kinda
automatically
see what
move
you
your...
mean. It's like, oh, yeah, I think that might be the controller then.
Yeah, I don't see why the game
But
would,
here's the
like...
thing though, like I'm doing this and it's fine. But when I was doing the Leviathan X one, that one was more, I don't know, sensitive.
Well, when you were like zooming
there-
in and holding it.
Is there a
or whatever?
lock-on function when you're in aiming mode?
No, so right now, like I can move that no problem. What's that over there?
So the cum bucket.
What happens if you throw it at the kid?
I can't. Doesn't let me.
Is there? Oh, there's no friendly fire. Okay, they thought they had the foresight.
Somebody's over outside.
Huh?
Somebody's outside the gate.
What?
I don't know. Somebody honked their horn. They're literally right in front of the gate.
What?
Hang on. Nobody go out. I'll go out.
Okay.
It's stranger.
It's the stranger.
Get your hatchet.
Yeah, somebody's honking outside.
Yeah. Huh.
Get him, Puddles. Puddles, be the guard dog you were meant to be.
Am I doing absolutely nothing?
No, Puddles could bark furiously at them. Sometimes that's enough to get people to stop.
All right, now I'm
I
kinda
just
curious.
looked out the window and the guy in the car just like saw me look out and waved to me. I'm like, hi? I don't know who you are. And
Maybe it's Chris.
I'd be really fucking surprised.
Let me load.
Sam's talking to them right now. Oh, does it have to do with the wiring shit that's going on there? Oh.
Oh, is it like a person that's actually supposed to be there?
I don't know. I think somebody got concerned. Like, I guess our neighbor's like fucking with like whatever wires it is right next door to this telephone pole.
Are they here to Are they here to talk about your car's extended warranty?
Probably. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I hate Fonzie's YouTuber wall.
This YouTuber wall.
I hate his YouTuber wall so
don't know.
fucking much.
It's like Scott the Waz inspired.
I hate it. It's like every YouTuber wall ever.
What? My
I
fucking
think
amiibo back there?
Every Nintendo content creator wall ever. Why don't you get some like a Triforce in the back too?
Doesn't Scott the Waz also have like a light blue paint color on the wall?
yeah, the wall.
I don't actually watch his stuff, but I'm pretty,
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
is
like
that better?
because his thumbnails like show like his
Can't even
room
see
background.
shit. Yeah,
Is
you
it
gotta
the Xbox?
you gotta get more swag. Make sure you also put some game copies there along with a console to prove everyone that you're a gamer.
Okay.
I only seen one Scott the Waz video, and it was the one about game collecting and how he literally just had a bad habit of
Yeah.
buying shit because it's cheap.
Yeah, no, I saw that when we got back. Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, it has to do something.
Is that our cable or probably some bullshit?
They're the weather control. They're
Yeah.
here to check your snow warning.
No, so it's the cable that actually remember the cable that we saw that that was on the ground?
Yeah, yeah, it's on the telephone pole, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it was
it's
about
that. Yeah, I was saying like it's the guy that probably pulled up and was honking the horns probably saw that and was kind of concerned about what the fuck
Yeah,
is going
he was
on.
talking to Sam about that.
Yeah.
It
They
sounds
were
like
having,
you guys got a faulty wire.
I'm guessing
Should probably-
there was fucking there was what are those
Yeah.
fireworks that like have
Yeah, dude, the Breath of the Wild screenshot.
what is those fireworks that like I think they're called magic candles or some shit like that? The Roman candles.
Roman
Yeah, there was a
candles?
shit ton like right near the corner of our street.
Yeah.
Those are illegal.
Cleaning up.
Fireworks should just be illegal in general, but you know.
You know,
I feel like the shit on like social media on like the people that are literally shooting fireworks at people like in their car. Like, what the fuck is
I
wrong?
saw that somebody like was like driving and they were like shooting fireworks like a fucking
Just a
machine
prank.
gun.
Why?
Just a
Prank, bro.
Just a prank, bro.
Like, yeah, here I heard a lot
Right.
of cars beeping when the fireworks were happening. So if, I imagine like they hit some cars with their fireworks. Like, okay,
Can I just
Fonzie,
have
where
a-
did the axe
there
go?
better not be like some serious problems with my car.
Fonzie, where did the axe go? On.
The what?
Where's the axe? Leviathan. Unless it's on his other hand, I can't see it.
Not
Is that what the act?
Yeah, the line.
I wish that wasn't a thing. I kind of wish you weren't able to do that and you had to go pick it up manually.
Pick it up.
The,
and
like it's no longer called the Leviathan axe; it's just called the regular axe.
the axe wielding.
Yeah, I can't wait for the part of the game where you temporarily lose your god powers and you can't do that.
I do.
And your weapon name changes, so it's just axe.
Just axe.
The wild with edge.
The wild and woods.
Look,
Ready
you're
for
in,
a trace to be annoying.
you're in Horizon Zero Dawn / Wild West, Forbidden West.
Oh, I love that game.
I'll get it whenever it's free again.
Whenever it's free again.
That's what I
Just
play.
like how I happily paid for Horizon Zero Dawn.
I want to play it again. I think I'll just like get it again on Steam or something to get like the complete version or whatever.
Oh yeah, you got it before. Well, they give it away for free if I recall, like the complete edition.
I got my copy as a random gift. I didn't ask for it. I was like, hey, this looks like something you would play. It does look like something I'd play. Played like 2 hours and then I stopped.
I hear it's really good. I know, Ashley. Did you just beat the story? Or did you complete it to completion?
I beat the story. I think I was working on the fucking the Frozen Tundra fucking area.
I mean, I enjoyed what I played. It's just other games happened,
Other games do happen.
and they do be happening. That's why I try to take like a more focused approach to playing games. Just try to finish the one I'm playing before moving on to the next.
I get that.
Yeah, I was really bad at
Ooh,
that
you
back
have
in
the
the
Resident Evil
day.
quick turn.
Oh, cool. The Resident Evil quick.
Now that's the
You
Left
mean,
4 Dead
you,
quick turn.
mean, you mean the quick turn from any other action game, Fonzie?
Specifically
Is,
Resident
is it
Evil
also the quick turn from
Yeah, I was about to say
Resident Evil.
that's in Left 4 Dead.
Is it?
the quick turn from Persona 5?
Yeah, there's a 180 turn in Left 4 Dead.
Yo, dude, they have a stagger meter like the one from Final Fantasy 13.
Oh man, that means you can launch them into the air.
You can. Like that.
That does a lot of damage if you're playing Radiant Historia. Launch them into the air. I swear, I can't see nothing but the Genshin enemies.
The junction.
I already told Fonzie this, but anytime I see a lanky enemy in a forest, I'm just reminded of the Genshin like generic enemy. It starts with an H.
Helicarrier.
Fonzie said the name, but I
Yeah.
didn't remember.
You like their gotcha health bar?
Oh, the hilly trolls. Oh, fucking okay.
I mean, they probably look nothing like them, but anytime I just see a lanky forest enemy, that's just what I think of.
Oh, the Ungabunga people. Okay, guys.
Ooh, words.
No, magic words. I can't read.
Oh man, it's Moon Runes from Skyrim. Oh jeez.
Oh, I learned the Fusroda.
You learn.
Wait, it's literally like quick turn can be
Visit our
risk.
settlement head.
Is that the game's hint system? Just the symbols?
I guess so.
Mother now.
The Moon Runes, yeah.
They're Nordic runes.
It's very convenient how they're just on rocks.
It was very common for Nords then to kind of just write.
Where are they supposed to write it? Paper? Paper I don't think existed back then.
They didn't
I-
have
I-
them used for papyrus.
God, she's like,
I
"Look, they
just
just have to go to Office Max back in the old days."
I just want a random road sign.
You dumbass haven't heard of College Rule?
I just want a random like signpost or a billboard.
Oh yes.
I'll just have like the
billboard.
stupid Sonic question mark.
The Sonic question mark.
Yeah, the little gay pride question mark.
Yep. Where's the info blocks from Mario? Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, the fucking the
Where's
rainbow.
where's Olmo Kratos? Where's the little Kratos?
Oh, what great.
Yeah. Instead, we just got El Bed on the rocks.
So serious? Have you tried world transfer or server transfer yet?
I was gonna try with Chris, and I was like, I'm gonna go play Rise instead.
My 14th step right now.
No, that's a shame.
I would have gone. Apparently, it's working now.
Oh,
So
that's good.
Dang.
I heard once you're in, you can't go back.
For a
too bad, I
while,
guess.
From what I heard.
It depends where you're going. Like, that's always how it's.
No one goes to Diablos or Diabolos.
I mean, why would you in the first place?
And no one goes to Primal, so I'm safe.
Yeah, I like how all the memes like Primal is the quote-unquote boring one.
That's good because you know what? All the bads are gonna go to Aether, and all the RPers are gonna go to Crystal. That means Primal's nice and quiet. I'm just saying, man. Back when I used to study, I like the library when it's empty, not when it's full of people.
It's a shame the library is like one of the most populated area in college.
Yeah, but sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's empty, and you're just like poggers.
Cool. I get to be alone.
I'm gonna take a guess that's usually like in the morning.
Usually in the morning.
Yeah, I was the same way.
Especially-
I would go to like the computer labs and stuff in the morning and be like, oh, there's nobody there.
Yeah. Also, some like lounge areas where like the morning is usually empty.
Because you definitely don't want to go like at night because college kids don't know how to sleep at a proper time.
Yeah. Or like.
Which is why the morning is the perfect place to go because they don't know how to wake up early either because they're
It was
staying up at
nice.
night.
It was nice when I didn't have like during like I didn't have classes during like the hot time of classes where it's like everybody's in class, so the library is all mine for 2 hours.
Okay. Was it ours or?
Yeah, always do shit in the morning if you don't want people
Yeah.
around during college.
So, if you look at our like corner street right there, there's a lot of like used Roman candles.
I can't
so
see
I'm
it,
guessing it's like
Fonzie. You're
some
gonna have
bullshit like that.
So did somebody like knock over like our wires and it got fucked up? Is that what happened?
I hope they pay for that and not you.
Well, my guess is that we're probably gonna have to pay regardless.
Yeah. Well, it's not like you know who did it. It could be anybody.
No,
it could even
the-
be you.
Seeing the neighborhood we live in, it's not the best neighborhood either, but
That's me.
it's also not the
like,
worst.
like fireworks are, I think, legal in California, or at least like that part of California. So it's like it's not like you could like.
It's illegal, but no one follows it.
I mean that's true.
I could be that guy and report people, but I don't want to.
I mean that's a hassle. That's even if like the people show up.
I think the funniest tweet that I saw were like, I love my neighbors who fucking complain about gas prices suddenly now have $3,000 worth of fireworks in their backyard.
I know, right? Where do people get this money?
Sorry.
Like I used to be pretty like hype about like fireworks when I was a kid. Now I'm not anymore. Now I hate them.
That's
But
one of the
now
things
you
about
want
growing
to have
up.
a proper sleep schedule, and America's like, nah, fuck yourself.
I felt bad for anyone trying to do fucking like voice work on 4th of July. I was like, yeah, good luck.
God.
I mean,
Oh, no,
I didn't know the
have
mistake doing any kind of like that sort of thing on 4th of July.
Exactly.
At that point, just make it a day off. You're not going to get work done with that mess going on.
You're right.
Oh yeah, it is the bar from Strangers of Paradise. Now that I think about it.
College made me realize I like being a morning person.
I also like being a morning person.
I don't like how most campus events are like, hey, come at night. I'm like, no.
I have one like internship sort of thing that took place at night, but it made sense to.
That's
so I didn't mind it.
work.
Yeah, it was a theater job / internship, so it made sense.
I mean like fucking like clubs and shit, and like we do things at 7 p.m. I'm like, no, thank you. I want to go sleep.
Yeah.
And then when I start commuting, I'm like, oh, it's cute. I don't have the time for that. I'm not driving at night.
It was also bad because like I lived in the dorms that's basically on campus, so like whenever there's like an on-campus event or whatever that's loud,
like balls.
Can't
There was a
sleep fully.
fucking rally at one time, and like when I was living in the dorms, it's just terrible. I just wanted to sleep. It's like I don't give a shit if it's Pride Week.
But school spirit.
I don't give a shit about school spirit.
I remember one of the person living in my dorm, like down the hall. He played the cello, and he would practice it every now and then. And he often did it in the morning. And we're not even talking early morning. It's like 10 a.m., which is like a reasonable time to be up. And people were like complaining, like, really, dude, playing music at 10 in the morning? It's like, dude, you should theoretically be awake by now.
It's like at 10 in the morning. You're like, all right, do you want me to play at 3 in the fucking morning?
If anything, he's better off playing at night because people are gonna be up that late anyways. Like, the other morning person in this dorm.
I was like talking to someone. They're like, "You never went to a school basketball game?" I'm like, "No, because I don't care."
No, because you're dumb.
No,
I know I went to
don't.
a football game because of ROTC, but that's all I remember.
That's different, though.
No, I mean like college football, or like a college sport event. I'm like, I don't care. It's like, I just don't care.
Don't you care
Like,
about your
they were like, would you just rather be at home? And I was like, yeah, because I can play video games.
Yeah, man, it's fathers.
That costs money. The event, not the video games. Well, the video games also cost money, but you know.
Yeah, they cost money though, but like the video game is forever. Look at Fonzie. He could have gone to a football game for $6, but no, he chose Dad of Boy for free.
Yeah, he spent money on God of War instead. Okay, no, we're watching the sport event right now. We're watching Fonzie play.
Video games are...
Yeah, the e-sport of Fonzie Let's Play stream.
Yeah.
He's making money off this.
I wish I had a bit more money.
Hold on, let me subscribe to you. Oh,
Ask your boss for a raise.
You only get the more money selectively.
Yeah, whenever Zexian decides to give him like an extra $1 for his lunch money.
You know, Fonzie, what sucks next week is I don't know if you'll be working.
Oh, fun.
So Eric brought up, or called me this morning, he's like, oh, I might bring you to the military base.
Oh, yeah, no, I can't. There's no way in hell I can work for that.
I don't even know if anyone else would be coming.
The military
or like
base.
what his plan would even be, but I'll have to find out more.
I mean,
later.
if that case, just make some bullshit that I can't go. If it's actually the military base.
What's wrong with the military base?
I have no citizenship, so
Oh,
I can't go.
angry?
No, they do background checks, so
Oh.
Fonzie screwed.
yeah, I am actually fucked completely with that thing.
Yeah, they might literally deport your ass.
They're the same.
Yeah, they're literally gonna deport
I
your
don't
ass.
want to. I should not say what I'm going to say, but it's fine.
No, it's
Just say it.
no,
Just
No,
say
no, 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 no,
say
no,
it,
no, no. I do not want to say the illegal thing on stream.
Marijuana?
He wants to monetize this video if he can.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to have incriminating evidence of some shit that that might happen.
really evident.
Yeah,
Your government agent is taking notes, you know that, right?
The FBI agent who's for the science.
Yeah, we discussed this before. There's always an FBI agent listening in. Hi, Mr. FBI agent. How are you?
Fucking dog line.
Can't believe Fonzie bootlegs.
We had the discussion when we were with Alex, and we were like, the FBI agent knows all our fetishes.
I can't believe Fonzie rips off the tag when it says "Do not rip off the tag." You're going to jail.
Going to gay baby.
Fonzie, just admit it. You react to someone's post with a clown emoji, then that's illegal.
Oh yeah.
It's illegal.
Oh, do we finally get to talk about the fucking
house.
billboard in this fucking?
Can't believe you reacted with a clown emoji. That woman's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
lock you. She's gonna be a jailbird wife.
So they got. Is it confirmed that they finally got banned from fucking 14?
So what?
Fuck.
Well, they
Oh, what
got a ban.
So what I saw is all the people in the FC/Link Shell got a temp ban, and they're currently doing investigations on like the specific players on the billboard because they showed 2 characters, I think.
Mm-hmm.
They're mod.
So they're like investigating who the 2 specific players are,
Oh my
and
God.
they're more than likely gonna get perma banned.
Yo, what if like the 2 players on the fucking billboard were like, alright, you're gonna take the bullet for us, the real people.
If it's one of yeah, I could see that happening. Seeing the fucking DMs coming from that fucking Discord.
Like, what if it's like, what if those 2 people were like technically proxies?
Yeah, it's like from what I could tell, the characters on the billboard doesn't seem to have much, if not a lot, to do with the actual billboard advertisements. Their character was just kind of used in the billboard, so it's like that's kind of like more fucked in a sense.
Yeah.
Wait. So what was it? A Hrothgar and a Vieira? Those weren't even like the people making the event. It was just 2 random fucks.
I think they are a part of
than
the
likely.
event, but I don't think they like consented or whatever for their characters to be used in the billboard.
That's fucked.
Yeah, so I'll repeat again, all the like FC and Link Shell people a part of that got temporary ban, and they're investigating who the 2 specific characters on the billboard are, and they're probably gonna get permabanned.
Which
And
I love how people are actually defending them too. Because you know, LOL 14. Because it's like, oh, they're just doing a community event, nothing bad.
You use the official 14 logo.
Community, I'll say community event itself, maybe not bad. Going about it in the real world space.
The funny part is how much money they wasted on the billboard.
Yeah,
I
I
know.
don't see what was the point of spying a billboard when any Reddit post would have probably done.
yeah, you could do the advertisement online for free.
I think they really did it for the clout, I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
yeah,
they got Cloud, and it bit them in the ass. That's for sure.
They got Cloud and Squall and Zidane and
Good,
Titus
and any attention is good
Cecil,
attention.
Arts, Advance,
Even if it's clowning around.
They got what they
Lightning.
wanted.
I mean, it's
Noctis.
clout, but it's like Father said, it's
Pain.
biting them in the ass because like they have a website, but the website's no more. It's deleted by the looks of it.
They
Oh
weren't-
yeah,
they weren't-
they were deleting all
we're
their traces.
not scared at all. We're not scared at all of you people. 2 hours later, deletes entire existence.
Mhm. Ooh, bubble bath.
I
No,
think
yeah.
the most fucked thing is like the investigation of who gets permabanned.
Damn.
Honestly,
where you going?
everyone leading the group and a
All right,
part
that
of
instantly killed me.
is probably the
Game Boy, are you going to the event?
No, I'm not even stopped.
We should go to the event. I'll put on a clown outfit.
I like the clown bar. The clown bar was my favorite. Playing fucking circus music.
But I just find it absolutely funny how like the entire subreddit, all of Twitter and the subreddit were clowning on them. But there were people like, "Oh, come on, it's just harmless fun." Like, no, they use actual like stuff
You
that they
use
definitely shouldn't have used.
You use the 14
Well,
logo and you
from what
also
I
use
hear,
14 assets.
it's the most damning part is a Dynamite outfit not even available in the game.
Yeah, my outfit / mods in general.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
you know, they had a big shit fest about that a couple of months ago.
It's really gonna fuck over
Oops.
that community.
I think
so
my
badly.
favorite thing to come out of that is someone who posted it to the one WoW guys subreddit.
Yeah.
It's like, why? What's the point? I guess to advertise it, but like, come on, man. Like, hey, WoW streamer who occasionally plays 14, look at this billboard.
The funny part is just like them thinking like they have the highest egos that like, oh yeah, no, they'll let us do this. It's like,
My favorite is still one of the Twitters like, oh my fucking god, I'm crying right now. I'm banned from 14. Everything I built is falling.
Well, that's your
Like,
fucking fault.
I'm pissing and shitting right now.
It's just one of those things, like, they wonder why, like, ERPers have such a bad rep and then this shit happens. Like, come on.
oh yeah, no, it's funny like how in the same day that like there was actually like a community collab with what was it, like one of the songs, and that was fucking great. And then like 5 minutes after, it got overshadowed by the fucking stupidness that was the fucking ERP event that just dropped.
That must have been so infuriating, though, just to see that shit happen.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Thank you, 14 community. I'll never
Yeah.
forget you.
Yeah, I'm friends
Great
with,
community,
like,
by the way.
I know, like, a couple of ERPers, and they're, like, relatively speaking, like, normal, so it's like... and they see
Normal?
this
That's
shit,
not,
it's like,
what the fuck does that mean?
they're not billboard enthusiasts.
They're not. They're normal. You mean they're sane? You mean they're fucking sane?
I mean, normal is like a buzzword, kind of like how fresh is used in every business.
The
Not
same.
actually fresh.
I don't know.
Open the
Actually,
chest.
you're a deviant art degenerate. You can't defend.
I can't because I.
Because I'm part of the
Actually,
problem.
we've seen your Twitter feed. There's no defending.
So I'm just like, I don't know.
But yeah, sane would be a better adjective to describe.
No. Nobody's
Yeah.
fucking sane when it comes to.
I mean, I don't know what they do in their free time, but you know, it doesn't go beyond. It doesn't go beyond 14. That's for sure.
I've dealt with some shit. Fucking.
Are you thinking of anxiety again?
For people personally.
Well.
Are you thinking of anxiety, me?
Oh, anxiety. Anxiety is a magnum opus.
Yeah, I can't wait for Ashley's thesis statement on.
You know, I'm
anxiety.
surprised it actually trended on regular 14 and not shitpost 14. I know some of the memes were kind of just unfunny about it, but
Whatever.
yeah.
And there's some things that go on the regular 14 subreddit that could be, or more apt on shitpost 14, but it's like, I guess if it's big enough, it could go on regular 14 subreddit.
I mean, this whole the whole billboards fiasco made a trend on Twitter, so.
Thanks.
Well, I think it only made a trend on Twitter because it's a real life thing that happened. It's like not contained within the game. You could see it in person.
Yeah.
True.
I mean,
Very true.
it's fine. It just went trending along the same lines of She's 10 and some of the other shit that's been going on the last week.
I mean, I don't look at the trending pages. I might glance at them and see what's trending, but I don't really pay much mind. Like, oh, okay. I'm not gonna check that out because I'm not like that.
Honestly, I get so bored. I was like, alright, well, how is the internet on fire today? I'm closing the internet again.
Nice and toasty.
I mean, sometimes I could get context from some of the people I follow on my timeline, but I follow so much art Twitter. It's just like I just see titties, so that's fine.
All I was saying is like, yeah, it just follows so much art Twitter. Titties.
Titties and titties.
Yeah, I like art. I follow like 300 artists and counting.
Yeah.
I can't really say much because I'm in the same boat. Like, I have so much. I see so much porn on Twitter and I don't even want to.
And I'm just adding to
retweeted by
that bill.
Chris. And half of it's retweeted by Ashley. 25% of it's retweeted by Game.
I mean, well, I don't retweet. I like, but you can still see people's likes, which is, I think, dumb. But I don't like
I've seen this line.
Well, that's a lie, but it doesn't happen often. I like porn.
I mean,
It's
we
not
all?
like it's not fully explicit though.
I'm
I try
not like I'm
to
not
go out.
like it's fine. We're all fucking grown adults here. Like,
at least we should be. I don't know.
Like, I don't have a second account just for porn. I follow the porn artists on my main.
yeah, no.
Switching accounts is such a hassle. Why would you do that to
I
yourself?
also do the smart thing. Use bookmarks instead of fucking like likes and retweets.
Yeah, you could save and bookmark shit too.
And people
I
forget-
save it.
People
You
forget
can
it.
make what are they called?
Save it.
Twitter moments or whatever. You
Yeah.
can do that too. There's a lot of options.
No, I rather plague all my mutuals.
I don't like retweeting because it covers my main timeline. And like, unless there's something I really want other people to see for some reason, and then I'll retweet it. But other than that, I rarely retweet. I just like because
Wow,
sometimes other people could see it, sometimes people don't. But then I could just go to my like page when I want
a
to go
legendary
back.
apple.
you open the Diablo Immortal chest.
This is the Diablo apple.
If you
What did I say?
find,
I
I
done
thought you
Apple.
said that Apple was gonna pop up in chat.
Mm.
I haven't talked to him in a while.
Yeah.
I know he was active in Linky's Discord during the 4th of July. But
What the fuck?
Apple.
Apple apples.
Apples.
Although the perk of like following a bunch of artists is that they usually retweet a bunch of other artists, so like that just feels more.
It feels.
That's how it feels following any Hololive Twitter. It's like, oh hey, look at all the art.
I just
You don't
love how
even need
fucking yeah.
You don't even need to follow like Hololive. I don't follow any Hololive members. Like just the art. One makes Hololive fan art. They probably follow another artist that makes Hololive fan art, and then they retweet.
You're
it.
right. You're right.
Or you could just follow Ultima and then they'll fucking retweet everything.
Fucking weebs.
Also, like they have like VTubers have art tags, so like you can just look at those too.
True.
Yeah.
Fucking Ina art just being completely full of her back.
You mean her ass?
That's
Oh,
right.
that's right. Yeah, it's the back row looking at us. I swear.
I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't want to know.
VTubers.
I don't care.
Anime ass.
Anime titties. Oh.
No, she's flat.
Mexican and
Yes, that are
all
small
we
titty.
need, boys.
Oh,
Yeah,
there it is.
my Twitter timeline is great.
There it is. Okay, as Gold finally uploaded the billboard thing, he reacted on his Reddit.
What do you say about
Oh yeah, someone reached out to him in the subway. Was like, "Hi, Asmongold."
Hi, Jessica. We want to cordially invite you to our ERP event.
I would show
Yeah,
up.
they're asking for just the permabans all around. I think
I
that
think
would
like
be
the
just
funny
fucking
thing
whatever.
about like these ERP type things that are advertised is they never just like explicitly say for the most part it's ERP. At most they'll give like an adult warning, like an adult content warning, but like they never say it's like just cowards. No wonder you're seeing such a terrible light.
Yeah.
Among many other reasons to lie.
Give Fonzman feedback.
There's a
Yeah,
feedback
yeah,
button.
I noticed that too.
Let the creator know what you love most about their channel, and we'll share with them anonymously.
Huh.
I like how relatable Fonzie is. There you go.
Yeah, there are 5 options: skill, dedication, humor, responsiveness, and relatability. That's
Relatable
like
is just
what I
like,
want.
hey, your local depressed streamer here.
Okay, you can pick up to 3.
I wish you can type a little note in it. It's like dedication. Dedication for keep streaming with your friends when we all say the gamer words that could get you banned.
Okay, my 3 were skill, dedication, and relatability.
I have no fucking skill, seeing how I just died through a fucking gangbang here.
Yeah, you're skilled at being not skilled, see?
What's that?
Skilled at dying for content.
Yeah.
See,
It takes-
Fonzie, that's just a shortcut to the ending. So clearly, it's good.
Yeah, don't you know, every time you die, you just get the bad ending. It's the ending where you just die. In every game.
Okay, cool. All the treasure survived the checkpoint. That's all that matters.
I wonder how this feedback will. Oh, it probably goes to like your stream summary. They give you like an email about after every stream.
Probably.
It probably goes to that maybe. You had 2 unique viewers.
I mean, do you still show mod chat, or is it just?
What was that?
Do you still see mod chat, or do you just see something different?
I have the mod view chat.
Okay.
I don't use it because there hasn't been much to mod. But you know.
No, I get you.
It also makes the screen smaller because I'm not a full screen person.
Oh, like
So-
making the my own fucking Windows version even more Windows.
Yeah. I'm a person that doesn't like to go full screen mode if I could help it.
Well, I have a second monitor for just that reason.
And a lot of people find that weird. Like, come on, full screen mode, you're hurting your eyes if you look at the tiny video player. It's like, then what's the point of having the tiny video player in the first place? I already told you.
Did
my
that even
feelings
appear
on,
in the
like-
fucking video? Because I just
Which
realized
one?
what fucking Sirius posted.
What?
No, he did not appear. You're talking about like how above your
Okay,
face
yeah.
damage.
No, okay, no, it works.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it just goes. It just goes. Tap here to die instantly.
Yeah.
I tapped it, nothing happened. I mean, I already told you before my feelings on like streamer layout setups.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, he's like, I don't like it when there's like a bunch of sub and actually no, I have a lot of what the fuck. No, I have a lot of like I don't like streams where it's like the sub alerts are like extremely loud and happen every 5 fucking seconds.
It's a different time of thing that I'm not down with, and I can tell it's like just me being a jaded old man.
Times are changing. I mean, there was this whole fucking like time, like the whole fucking like Johnny Depp trial, and that's all what Twitch was for a bit.
Yep.
Or like
Johnny
solid
Johnny
two. Yeah.
Johnny Deep.
Only deep.
I mean, it kind of began when face cams became like the staple, and then everything else just kind of got added on top of that afterwards.
Yeah.
He's like, I hate Fonzie's webcam. I want him to be a dog again.
I want him to be a doge.
I mean, Jen's helping me work on that, so.
Wow, Fonzie VTuber? Or it's just
I
VTuber
don't mind.
Fonzie?
I mean, like, I don't like
Anime-
Fonzie's setup because none of the gameplay is being covered. I really don't like it when the gameplay is covered, even if it's just like a small corner or whatever.
So, okay, Fonzie, if you shut your screen right now and cover like 1% of it, you might discourage Game Boy.
He's like, let me just hang out.
Just a little bit.
I mean, it's his stream. He could do whatever the fuck he wants.
Just a little bit. 1%.
The 1 centimeter.
And if I don't like it, I can just not watch it.
Like,
Just simple as
ban
that.
him. Easy peasy.
I mean, I can moderate without watching the stream. It's fine.
That's not how it works.
Throw it out.
Yeah, I could just have chat up. You gotta have chat open in a separate window. Like, it's that easy.
It's true.
Honestly, it's true. I tried it myself.
I forgot I banned stream elements.
Oh, right, because it fucking kept appearing. Yeah, no.
You should unban it.
Have it spam in the chat.
Okay. Do that. Yes, I can. There you go.
You're like, where's the ban appeal?
Or father, help me. Or
Oh, Atreus got his first kill. Hey.
Like it's Scarlet.
trash.
Fucking no.
I'm trying to ignore that. Thank you, Ashley.
You're so creepy.
No, you must acknowledge it.
Or so came my fruit of my loins. You're a murderer just like me.
You're taking the first step of being Kratos.
A Kratos.
I'm glad my daughter died. I've always wanted a son like you.
She can never be a god killer. You, boy. You
Yeah.
can kill a god.
When I give you worthy, you will be renamed Kratos too.
Kratos Jr.
I'll name you after the first god I killed, Ares. Then you end up killing his son. Oh wait a minute, I hate Ares.
I hate it.
Here's your pathetic little knife back.
Wow.
That is carving knife for like wood sculptures.
This is little whittle knife.
This is baby knife.
His pocket knife he used to open cardboard boxes. Back in the old days, strains were just a gameplay and a disembodied voice out of nowhere.
I hope like sometime in this game they got like the fucking narrator from the first game, like, and so Kratos just killed a person.
Yes, grandma. The fucking grandma. Kratos is cursed. Oh god.
Oh.
There's always a way out. Here. Find
Be
something
careful,
to pull me
Fonzie.
up.
You don't want the boy to die.
Definitely.
He actually can't die.
Is he invincible?
Yeah, he doesn't take. If he
Yeah.
gets hit, I think he just gets stunned, and you can't use his attacks.
I know. I think it was like after Bioshock Infinite, where like I think they got like partner characters done right.
Because it's dumb if they die. It's like you can't control them.
You don't want a glorified escort mission?
Booker, catch.
God, I haven't played Bioshock Infinite in fucking years. I never even.
Booker.
This just means the kid is stronger than Kratos if he can't even die.
I just pull off Fonzie's
No, I
mask.
finished it. I never did the DLC.
Oh.
Just pull off Fonzie's mask, and there's like a porn folder of that one chick.
He will kill you.
Elizabeth, I think her name is.
That was Elizabeth. I know she became very popular among the 3D community.
Yeah, SFM porn.
Because she was a woman, and they're popular among the 3D community.
I remember I installed SFM once and I got confused.
You should have just drawn porn.
Maybe I'll pick it up again and learn how to make the hentai
London.
one day. And then I'll make millions of money.
Just make one for Grandpa. Just one for the road.
I took a 3D animation class. It was balls hard.
Of course, it's 3D
Fucking
animation.
rigging 3D is a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Like, it was a basics class, but it was hard. You make a 3D model and you animate it, and that shit's hard. And time consuming. Like, I don't know what's more time consuming, frame by frame hand drawn animation, or like 3D model rigging and animating.
I feel like I would have a more better time and enjoyment out of hand drawing.
Well, you actually hand draw, so that's different.
So I'm like, hey, I'm just...
Like, I'm just wondering, like, people with like equal skill in the respective types of animation, what would take longer? I mean, that would also like depend on the animation too, I guess.
Animation, how long the bit you're doing is,
Yeah.
syncing up the lip animations, doing the right expressions for those lip
Yeah.
syncing animations. All of
Okay, let's try like a basic shit animation, like a walk cycle.
Just do the South Park one.
To the South Park one. These little paper mache.
You do the keyframes of each footstep, and then the in-between frames of the actual leg moving.
There's people who actually could understand the fucking South Park style, and there's people who use it but don't know how to properly animate it right. Which is weird because you would think like South Park is incredibly easy, like you would think to animate, but no.
It was originally, and I think it's still a stop motion. Or did they eventually just switch to like computer?
It's all computer. After season 2, it's all computer.
Yeah.
But it originally was stop motion.
Yes.
I mean, stop motion is also hard. But it's a special kind of hard because you literally take pictures and it's stupid.
It's not stupid, it's art.
Father,
It's
Art is stupid because it's hard.
out of the break.
Why can't I just draw a thing and then make money?
well,
Just
Don't answer
become a
that.
furry.
I know why.
Become a furry artist.
Yeah, the alternate is furry porn. You're right.
I gotta do that. I
Just
gotta like.
become Chris's personal artist.
I
You'll
tried
get
it,
like
and then
20% of his income.
Hey, Ashley made money off me with that one emote.
That's
Oh, you met Ralph Bluton. The Bopper.
Is that the blue person from Avatar?
Otherwise known as Dwarven Fonzie.
I guess in terms of like a walk cycle 3D would be easier if the model's already done being made. Because you just have to move like the skeleton at that point.
Well, you gotta worry about if the fucking something's fucked up about the skeleton rig anyway.
Well, that's just a rigging problem at that point. Like if you have to make the model and then rig it, skeleton and all, then yes, it would take a long time. But like with hand-drawn stuff, you would have to repeatedly draw the character again.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Whereas with 3D, you make the model once and hope like the rigging and skeleton works. Oh, animation is a process.
It's a problem.
I'll just stick to like the flip books of like a ball bouncing off a wall.
You saw the flip no Hatena off the DS and 3DS.
I remember messing with that, yeah.
So, where's the other half?
Look at that little midget.
Little man.
Or those like 2-frame animations where it just goes from left to right.
Now you can upgrade.
Ooh.
Oh, look at you.
It's time to level up the Blades of Chaos. Oh wait.
Oh my god, you sound like a fucking IGN YouTuber when you say that.
Oh man, the Blades of Chaos. My favorite.
That was my favorite in the previous games. Now it's not here, so I have nothing to look forward to. That's how it works, right?
God of War was a great game, but they really messed up when they took away the Blades of Chaos.
Yeah, you need to start. You need to talk like a reviewer.
Yeah. I'm so glad I could get the Xenoblade in this Chronicle.
Xenoblade.
That's the name of the sword, right?
The Xenoblade. Why would they call it that if it wasn't the name of the sword?
Pro game reviewer here. Finally got around to playing Persona 4 Golden. I've gotta say, it is really depressing and kind of a downside to the game, but this is not just a prequel to Persona 5. I don't know where Joker is. And I can't give
Where
this
did he
game
go?
any more than a 2 out of 10 because of that.
I thought you were gonna say it's kind of weird how this game has nothing to do. How this game is nothing like Persona 5, considering it came after it.
You're right.
And then like the collection of like three portable, 4 golden, and 5 royal. Like Persona 5 coming out worse and first, and then the other 2 coming out later.
It doesn't really matter other than like there are some references sometimes, but that's not a big thing.
Well, I always say like the release date order because there's definitely gonna be people that's gonna be like, this game came out after Persona 5, even though it's Persona 4.
I mean,
People
you
can't
can,
be
you
that
can play
stupid.
you can play 3 portable whenever, especially after 4, because
I mean, yeah, they don't really connect.
Well, is that 3 Portable was made after 4, so a lot of the.
I think Game Boy's point was that like, oh man, the sequel to Persona 5.
Persona 4.
Yeah,
That's what he was saying.
People like
Fonzie's trying to be like in depth, like, the game system hasn't changed that much from 3 to 4. It won't be that much of a difference. And then like, meanwhile, Game Boy with his monkey brain is like, oh, a sequel to Persona 5. He was trying to make a joke.
Fonzie's like, oh man, I'm trying to be
Game Boy,
meta.
Fonzie's trying to activate his like YouTuber reviewer mode, like,
I mean, it's just me because I've actually played the actual the game, so like it's just.
I mean,
No,
I have
it's
to.
It's just I immediately understood what Game Boy was saying. Is like, oh man, Persona
tried
5
to be
too.
Yeah, I'm trying to be an IGN reviewer.
Persona,
like,
the critically acclaimed prequel to Persona 5.
There's also a sprint. I didn't know there was a sprint button. Thank God.
But
Yeah,
actually,
Yeah, you just unlocked it. Do you like his football dash?
People are one thing.
Look at him, he dashes like a football.
I hate his dad sprint.
I don't.
But wheels.
When is the sequel to
Oh
Persona
god, I
5
hear it
coming out?
echoing because I can hear it from the room and then Discord.
I mean, it's already came out. It's called Persona 5. It's Dancing in Moonlight, and then the Strikers.
Not.
I was about to say Strikers.
Enough. Mario Strikers is a spin-off of Persona Strikers.
You're right, you know.
Persona invented the word strike
Long-time Persona 5 fan finally gets to play Persona 5.
for the first time ever.
And then it just sets the switch on.
Wait a minute. I hate turn-based
The-
JRPGs.
The
Yeah,
spider in my-
I love that fucking. I love that.
The
spider.
I hate turn-based RPGs.
I like how there was that one Twitter user that didn't even wait an hour to start complaining for another game on the Switch. Like,
Oh,
he-
I know who you're talking about.
that.
He
Yeah,
was like
that was
clamoring
bad.
for fucking Persona 5 on Switch nonstop.
Yeah.
And he got it. Now what?
Now bring Devil Striker over.
No, what?
Fucking
He's
Persona
not. He's
5.
gonna buy it, not play it, and then yeah, the cycle continues.
He's gonna not buy it.
Fucking dipshit.
No, buy it and not play it. You gotta build the backlog.
If you're watching this, stupid fucker, you're a dipshit.
Thank you. I am the biggest dip.
You're not a dip. You're a shit.
Correct. Also.
And I'm a dip without the D, so I'm an ip shit. Fonzie is a dipshit without the DI, so he's a pea shit.
So he's up for shit.
He's a pea shit. He's like a Mario Power Up, the pea shit.
Oh,
Oh, you open the Diablo chest again.
my birthday present finally arrived a couple days ago.
It's a
So late
Mugus.
birthday present.
Who was late? What'd you even buy? What the fuck is that? I can't even see. Oh, it's the fucking Mario game.
Yeah, you know the one with the hit character that's will probably never be in Smash. Ganon?
Yeah, Scrimblow Blimbo.
I
Oh man, is that
I bought
is that
that
copy
months
of Card Fighter?
Scrimblow Blimbo.
I really bought that back in May, and then yeah, it just took a while. The guy who sold it to me had some issues, so I didn't mind, but
Fonzie, when are you getting your copy of Card Fighter?
which one's the Card Fighter?
That's the
Card.
boot. That's the
That's the
fucking
bootleg. That's the
bootleg
bootleg of
Street
Super
Fighter.
Mario. Bootleg of Super Mario Kart, where they made the cast of Super Mario Kart into a fighting game.
What the fuck? I haven't
Yeah.
seen that.
You never heard of
seen,
that?
You have
No.
never seen Card. My ass, you've never seen Card
I
Fighter.
haven't seen Card Fighter.
You have not. Bullshit.
That's a classic bootleg,
Bro, have
which
you-
is
have
weird
you
to
not-
say.
I don't really look for
Bruh.
bootlegs.
Bro, have you not seen like Mario's fucking sleep paralysis smile?
What the fuck is that on? Is that NES? Is that on like?
That's Super
It's
Nintendo.
NES.
Why is it the fucking?
That-
Why is it the
that's
fucking
Mugen.
Marvel, the fucking Capcom versus SNK fucking like battle?
That's Mugen, you fucking dipshit.
Oh, it is NES. I thought it was SNES.
It's NES.
But it's based on Super Mario Kart.
That's
After
funny.
Yeah, bootlegs are stupid.
Well, I guess the bootleg Pokemon Stadium is SNES.
Look, it's
too.
Mario, and he's fighting Nook.
Find me the ROM. I'll probably fucking play it later.
Alright, Fonzie. I understand. It's just Street Fighter. As you can see,
Wow,
Mario and
Mr.
Luigi.
Streamer, but trying to find the ROM and not the original thing.
There's an actual.
Trying to pirate something here.
There's an actual fucking tier list for this fucking game.
I
This
think
is the tier
it's a
list.
Chinese bootleg, like most bootlegs.
Yeah, the only bootleg I actually went out of my way to play was fucking 7 Granddad.
Not Samari? Okay. Okay.
He's a granddad.
Oh,
That's
if I really cared for Sonic, maybe, but no.
So I'll talk about the Mario part of Samari.
Yeah, no, Samari. You know, it's just Mario, sleep paralysis demon.
What's through here?
Like
What are the cursed?
the wonderful world of bootlegs.
What other
You gotta have
cursed
to find them because you don't expect some of this shit.
What other cursed bootleg was there?
I know
Have you
there
seen
was
the Have you seen the one where Mario screams he goes to hell? When Mario dies, he goes to hell. Joel played it. It's like the Russian one where like Mario controls like ass, and when he falls into a pit, he screams like he's going to hell.
I know what you're talking about, but I forgot the name.
And when you get a game over, Mario dies. He doesn't like. It's not like, oh, game over, boo-hoo. No, Mario dies.
I know there's that fucking Lion King bootleg where like Simba kills himself.
Yeah, Simba hangs himself, Timon buries himself alive, Pumbaa jumps into a boiling pot.
Their bootleg's dark.
Oh my god! There was the bootleg where, what other bootleg was there? There's Jackie Chan Mario where he has a big head. Have you ever played the Mario Patch-a-Slot game where it's a gacha? Or like a slot machine? That's where Granddad originally came from.
I thought Granddad came from one of the Simpsons Flintstones games.
No. Like that model, you know, like the model of like that creepy sleep paralysis Mario. It came from somewhere else.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. I know. Granddad's more popular because funny Swedish man went, "Oh my God, Granddad! Oh, Flintstones!" I feel like Joel dies a little inside nowadays. When
So
people ask
yeah,
him
I
that.
think my analog stick might be borked.
I don't know, Fonzie. I think you're just moving on the guys.
You need to get more Joy-Cons, man.
He's playing this. What are you playing this on? You're playing this on PS5.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joy-Con drift.
But I'm using my PS4.
What the fuck?
Drift only happens on Joy-Con, right? I do like how Kratos mostly fights with his fists in this game. It's like he
All of
doesn't-
his fists. All of his fists and
I know he fought with his fists in previous game, but this is like one of his main attacking things now.
Yeah.
He could use a weapon, but why not just beat the shit out of them with my fists?
I mean, he's using the axe, so that's fine.
Yeah, he can use weapons, but he can just punch people.
I could put his face up, or I can make him catch it.
Because you lose the axe because you trapped it on like a wall or something. Yeah, punch him into the spike wall. That'll learn him. Also, he just punches open treasure chest. That's also nice. Where did the boy go? Did he get lost?
There's some runes around here.
Wait, there's still a block term. Oh, it's Chris.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. How long ago did I did that?
Good question.
There's a history, so I could look back in time. Last year. It doesn't give me a specific date. It just says last year.
Good. I wonder if Chris is streaming. No, he's not. Oh, no, yeah, no, he's not. I should have told him.
Streamer Chris. Is he subbing for like Ultimate or like just like a random Savage group?
He's subbing for Uwu.
Oh man.
Even though he's never been in there.
He's gonna get his next Ultimate clear.
I know.
It's gonna be a quadruple legend in no time.
We have to call him his sovereign.
His legions.
That's too much effort.
Hey Fonzie,
What's up?
when are we continuing the Pokemon Nut race?
I lost that save file a long time ago, my friend.
I did too, but for some reason YouTube recommended me the video.
I mean,
it reminded me of it.
I mean, there was a while where I'm like, oh, dude, I can go back and replaying some fucking Pokemon.
Oh yeah, man, I can play some fucking Pokemon. Oh yeah, Pokemon's ones.
I learned some speed strats, so I could definitely go back to that Nut race.
The fuck is a speed strat?
Run speed runs
Like what?
Trust I will not let us die.
using X items.
That's just playing smart.
That's part of the speed strat, so
Why don't you be like the Ocarina of Time speedrunners who coded in an entirely different part of the fucking game?
Oh, the Triforce percent stuff?
Bruh, that shit was mind blowing. Like they fucking glitched so hard they fucking ow.
If there's anything that I've learned, never to fucking like underestimate actual fucking Ocarina of Time speedrunners. Those guys are insane. They fucking they got to the ending. Hold on, I'm gonna fucking switch controller.
Like, I will find a YouTube channel.
Fun's like,
Dude, speedrunner, I like how like the any percent of Super Mario World, they just like mess with the fucking coding to put them in the credits. Like
They
they
code it
literally
in
like
Flappy.
they like open an internal command prompt and just hack themselves to the credits.
There we go. Yeah, never underestimate Ocarina of Time speedrunners. They end up speedrunning and actually completing fucking Ocarina of Time on the fucking Brawl demo.
yeah,
I mean, why not?
that was the most hype thing I've ever saw someone do. Just like they were like speedrunning the fucking Ocarina of Time demo.
I always wondered, like, oh yeah, there's no way in hell you could actually do that, and then nope, someone full on.
You could. It's Ocarina of Time. It's very broken.
I'm always fascinated by the speedruns that like goes internally into the game to like beat it.
Oh, like how like Super Mario World, right?
Yeah, I already mentioned it earlier when you were gone, and how they basically just like act as like an in-game command prompt or whatever.
Like what's it called,
And
like
just-
code arbitration or something like that?
Yeah, and then
Arbitrary code execution.
and they just literally hack themselves into the credits.
Mama's here to see it.
But that's not real. That's not a real speedrun. You're not playing the game.
Oh, your mom's not a real speedrun.
Okay, this is a real speedrun. You try doing it then.
Come on, Kratos, be a dad.
No, he's gonna be like Fuck you.
Be a dad. Push him off the cliff.
Yeah, I was about to say the way he like held up his arm, like, is he gonna push him off? Just like Tekken.
Too late.
The game looks fucking good though. I'm looking forward to Ragnarok when that comes out.
Where Chase's balls dropped.
Ragnarok Online.
No, no, that's a blast from the
Hey,
past.
look at that.
That's a shitty Korean MMO that I never want to hear of again.
Oh shit, I could give you account feedback.
Yeah, we all could. Me and Sirius already did.
Relatability.
We three.
I wish we could like put actual feedback comments, but no, you just check the boxes.
Maybe there's a clue right here.
The best kind of feedback is when you can't elaborate on it. I love it. Come on, I unbanned stream elements like 10 minutes ago. It should be popping up.
What happened?
I unbanned stream elements like 10 minutes ago. I'm surprised it didn't pop up.
Well, has my my streams died at all? Or?
No,
But it should still pop up. It's just not principle.
I'm sure I should still be going.
Yeah, maybe another firework will take down your internet pole or something.
Probably.
Your dedicated internet pole. Are you just breaking a door? Like piece by piece?
It's a puzzle.
Boy, what do those runes say?
Oh, it says
It says ERP.
that's not a clue.
It says
It's the
subscribe.
answer. What I alone can never be. Right?
Use your life. for
Yeah, is that L bed for hentai?
Really? Something happened.
I also like watching RPG speedruns.
Those
Hey,
are
how
the
to
most
do-
interesting because like you have to like how you can grind the grind perfectly, you know. What's the most
Yeah, I like
optimal
how
way
they-
without grinding, but grinding enough to clear the game?
I'm happy with
Yeah,
this place.
and what they could exploit and shit.
Which is why I like the Final Fantasy VIII speedruns because you know that's probably like the easiest Final Fantasy to speedrun.
Biased.
Oh, shut up.
Well,
Biased.
well, it's the easy. I don't know about easiest, but probably the straightforward one. Well, the most straightforward one is Final Fantasy 1 Stair percent.
So what? Why just get to the stairs or?
Oh,
You go
top
through
gun, you
like
mean fucking Die Hard percent.
Final Fantasy 1. You could go through a flight of stairs over and over again. I forgot the amount of time, but it like messes with the game's coding by like overflowing data or something, and it just takes you to the end of the game for some reason.
That's funny.
Final Fantasy 1 was a good coded game.
Use stress.
I could probably do it because I have the game.
Or maybe?
Like I have.
I mean,
the-
it's, I mean, like it's playable. It's not like it's unwinnable. It's just things didn't work. It's kind of like Pokemon 1.
No, I already know the game that I want to learn how to speedrun.
Yeah.
Rocket Power.
Yep. I found a shirt to go along with it too.
I mean, yeah, you mentioned to us before that's like you want to learn that.
Been wanting to learn that for a good while now.
And I also like RPG speedruns because it has a lot of menuing, which I think is a very under thought about experience in a game.
Yeah.
You technically menu in every game to some degree, just more in RPG games.
I do love on speedruns like the people that min-max like menuing and shit like that.
You're supposed to do that. That's called optimization.
Yeah, that takes. I mean, menuing takes
Kingdom
time,
Hearts.
so you need to go through it fast.
Kingdom Hearts has optimized menus. Like, you don't think that's an action game? It's like, no, it's because that's another part of the game.
I mean, technically, like most, if not every game, has a menu you have to navigate through, and there's technically like a way to get through it faster. But I know Mario 64 speedruns, you wanna, whenever you get the save prompt, whenever you get a star, you wanna choose continue without saving.
Yeah, because saving takes time.
Yeah. But that's technically a menuing optimization.
I was thinking of replaying through Super Mario 64 on the train, but I'm like, every time I boot it up, I just remembered why I don't play Mario 64.
The camera. And
No,
the
it's
jank.
because my friend fucking like was speedrunning it nonstop. So like I always saw like how the game is.
You were like, man, I can't do that, so I don't want to play it.
No, is that he would literally just come to my house just to speedrun the game.
He has to specifically do it at your house.
Legit. You can even ask Dolphin. Like the same thing happened to him.
Does he not have his own copy?
Nope.
His friends were his copies.
That's interesting. Save's kind of pointless. I remember thinking about speedrunning Mario 64. I learned like 2 tricks and I stopped.
I know how to backwards long jump, but that's probably because it's the easiest thing to learn.
Oh, I guess then I know 3 tricks. For some reason I don't include that because like anyone can do that.
You were planning on playing Rocket Power and learning how to speedrun now, weren't you?
Yeah, no, I still want to do that.
Not a long speedrun, right? It's probably
No,
like less
it's
than an hour.
only a couple. Yeah, it's only like it's definitely a short game.
Okay, that's probably a good start, unless it's like just 30 minutes of non-stop tech and movement tricks. Then it could be a little overbearing.
Yeah, the only game that I really went on my way to learn was Metal Gear Rising. That was about it.
I know after Data Boy, if Data Boy Ragnarok comes out by then, I know the game. I know what next game is going to start streaming.
Rocket Power.
Well, maybe we'll see. We'll see how that's going to go.
If you're speedrunning it, it'll take a stream. Because it'll be fast. It's a speedrun.
Don't worry, Fonzie. You'll start playing. You'll start streaming Need for Speed with Sam.
Literally play any other game.
Oh, there is a skill tree.
Yeah, that's like the thing to implement in a game.
Ooh.
So you could lightsaber throw more precisely.
Here. What does it say?
You should speedrun Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2.
No good comes from them.
Specifically the Xbox version that I have. That one's radical because it has the word. It's 2X. So it's even cooler.
I think that's like, I think world record is like 20 minutes or something or less.
There
It's a
was
short game, too.
oh dude, there was a world record at HDQ that got fucking rubbed down because it was pre-recorded.
I read about that, the MGR one.
Yep.
I heard about that and how like the guy admitted it was like a pre-recorded
Or
video.
yeah.
Oh, which one was this?
The Metal Gear Rising run.
Oh,
Yeah, it just happened this at GDQ.
Are they still doing like full like live like actual group live shows, or is it still like streaming?
So some of them are remote, for this STDQ, some of them are remote, but some of them are like in person. So some of the runners are actually at the live place, while others are remote.
No, what is it, like a conference center or whatever?
Yeah, wherever they do the actual event, with like the people and crowd.
I missed it when I missed when they did it from like the guy's mom's basement or whatever.
Here.
Yeah, back when they started.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Interesting. I may
So
not
like
write that down.
the MGR one, I believe, was remote,
Yeah,
which is
'cause
why
it-
he was able to. Which is why he was able to like use a video instead of like the actual run.
Yeah, get away with that shit.
And then there's others that are actually like on the stage
Yeah.
with like a crowd.
The other thing I know a bit of it is that I know Chicacano was there for the Xenoblade run.
I believe so.
There was also the. No, that wasn't. That's not what I'm thinking it is.
Yeah, he was there for the Xenoblade. I think it was Xenoblade 2 speedrun.
I want to say maybe it was Hootie from Vinesauce and someone else were doing like a super punch out thing, but I don't know if that was for like a speed run for something, but I don't know if that was from Games Done Quick or anything like that.
I love the punch out runs at these events because they always like make it more each time.
I like the blindfolded punch out. That one was fucking cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was with Hootie. I'm pretty sure. I think Hootie did that with someone.
yeah. Every
was-
time they bring it back, they just do something more with it. Like they blindfold, and then they do like a blindfold race.
They
then they do-
deprive their senses.
They do like one hand or like 2-player, 1 controller. Like they basically just do the same thing. They just add on to it.
Yeah, I know. I remember watching when they did that for like Super Mario Brothers at one point, like the two players, 1 controller shit.
I do like the relay races they do.
Yeah, the races are always fun. I remember like back in high school being on like a really big like I would just watch like some people just play just do Mega Man races like fucking Mega Man 4 and watch them try to beat it in like a little over an hour or something like that, if not a little under.
Oh, I like when casuals do like races because usually the guy who's just playing the game normally is the one that's in the lead.
Mhm.
Oh, you're finally controlling the boy.
I hit it, didn't I? I did what you said and it looked like it bounced off. Could the board be magical?
This is like the Daxter sections in Jak and Daxter.
What do you think?
It looked weirder than any board I've ever seen.
Get after it then.
God, I've been in the mood to replay Ratchet and Clank.
I
Again.
need to actually sit down and play through Ratchet and Clank.
No, you don't.
Honestly, I'm in the same boat. I
One of those people?
No, you
really
don't.
want to play some.
The Mascot exclusive series. You don't need to play it.
Isn't like the first game like remastered free on PS Plus or whatever? it's
No,
called?
so the first game is PS3, PS2 exclusive. I'm surprised it's not on like the PS2 classics.
Well, no, they remade it for like PS4. That's what I mean.
No,
He's
that's
talking about
that's the
the
movie.
He's talking about
the movie
remake.
game that's also based on the first game.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
based on the first game. It's just a retelling. It's fairly different, but it's familiar at the very least.
Hmm.
Like all the places I was saying, it's just a graphical update, and it's more in line with how PS3 Ratchet and Clank plays.
Yeah, I only played one of them for like PS2, and I think it was the what was it? I think it was Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal.
Up your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the innuendo names. Second one was Going Commando.
Yeah, it was Up Your Arsenal.
That one is probably my favorite. I don't know. I've been leaning towards the second one as my favorite. I always switch back between those two.
I hear Deadlock is pretty alright.
I
Oh,
love
No,
I
you-
love
no, but-
Deadlock, but it's very well, not very different, but the formula is different. It's very
No.
formulaic because of how
I-
that game is.
I got that wrong. It was Deadlock. That was the only one I played.
I mean, Deadlock is not that different from the main series, and it's still technically part of the continuity.
Yeah.
It's just it's very formulaic because of how that game is.
Is
Yeah.
is Size Matters and Secret Agent Clank also canon or no?
Yes. Size Matters, I believe, takes place after Deadlock. Either Deadlocked or Up Your Arsenal. Because it is a mainline game, they just made it handheld. And Secret Agent Clank is a plot point in the third game that they just made into a spin-off.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Yeah, because Secret Agent Clank is based off the TV show Clank is a star in.
Oh,
So you're just playing episodes of the TV show.
okay. Because I remember that came out first before, what was it? Size Matters? Or did Size Matters come first?
I gotta look it up.
Size Matters was
Right under.
in 2007.
Size Matters was 2007.
Yeah, it was
Secret
2007
Agent.
on PSP and 2008 on PS2.
And Secret Agent Clank was 2008. So Size Matters came first.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I hear the PS2 version of that game runs like absolute garbage.
Size Matters?
One of them.
No, one of them. I don't know.
Probably Size Matters, because I don't think Secret Agent Clank got a PS2 release.
Was Gilbert Gottfried in any of the games
What was that?
as a voice actor? Like
What was it
Gilbert
called?
Gottfried.
Ratchet and Clank. Gilbert Gottfried. I don't remember voice actors.
Let me double check.
Boy!
Oh, I have a boy button.
No,
The what?
it wasn't. It was. I vaguely remember there being some like voice actor that played like a villain in one of the games, but I don't recall who it was.
I mean, the voice acting in the games is pretty good. I just don't know voice actors, or like don't remember their voices.
No, I get you. I gotten to the point of just randomly having like that fucking dumb knowledge in my head because I watched a lot of shit, play a lot of shit, so I'll occasionally like point at the screen and say, "Oh my god, he's Christian!" or just fucking shit my pants.
I think some like well-known voice actors was in the Ratchet and Clank series.
Let's address!
Although, from what I can tell, the voice actors do change occasionally, so like you'll probably get like between games. So I can't confirm
Yeah.
which one is which.
Other than like James Arnold Taylor as Ratchet, right?
I believe so.
Address!
I think Clank's voice actor is the same for all of them as well. I think. I don't know. Again, I don't remember voice actors unless it's like drastically different from the next game. And even then, I won't remember his name. I just know the voice actor changed.
He doesn't. He's my friend.
Boys is following my
I mean, it's a good series.
Then help fix this. Hold here, please.
It's one of those series where it's like you played one, you could say you played all of them, kind of, because they all use the same mechanics and formula.
Yeah, they just improve on them, I think.
Yeah. It's a series that literally takes the rule of if it's not broke, don't fix it mentality.
I mean, that's good.
Arrow cut a highway inside.
I mean, it worked. It's a series that's still running, unlike the other two that started alongside with it.
Start with the left side.
Yeah.
Grab it and hold. Now the right
Rip,
side.
Sly Cooper, and Jack and
Now pull
Dexter.
them together. Line them up.
We have no plans of bringing Sly Cooper back.
That's a shame.
I know.
I
a
never
shame
played Sly
that-
Cooper, so I wouldn't. I can't. I don't really.
I can't finish the healing.
It's a fun series of games.
You will carry him.
I like the art style.
Yeah.
It's very cartoony.
It's supposed to be like comic book esque.
Funny enough, fucking Sucker Punch's first N64 game is expensive as fuck now.
Oh, it's the first N64 game.
I think it was called Rocket. I know Ashley's played it.
This way.
Like what?
Rocket.
Rocket?
Yeah, the little robot game on N64.
Oh, yeah. Oh, like, okay. Rocket Robot. Okay.
Yeah, don't look at the
Rocket,
price. Don't look at the price on eBay.
rocket,
Yeah.
robot on wheels.
My mother made it for me.
I used to love that game.
I've never seen her.
All right, eBay.
She must miss you being away.
Brand new, lowest price, $900.
God, I wish I fucking had that game still.
Apparently, it's brand new.
Boy,
No, mine's fucking used and crusty.
The cartridge only goes for $85.
It's not bad.
Ooh, it's a
I can't
fancy
really
red
say much. I
cartridge.
spent almost $200 on fucking Chocobo Racing. So
I remember, like, I demanded that game from my grandpa.
It's a nice red cartridge.
Mhm.
I mean, it sticks out from the gray that plagues N64 cartridges.
ooh,
How much
Turtle.
does Lover go for?
I mean, red's better than the gross yellow they did with the Donkey Kong 64 cartridge.
boy.
Yeah, Fonzie.
I promise you, he's safe.
It's a big ass turtle.
You can be a pastor.
Is that the world turtle? Is that Torterra?
Not the world.
You don't hurt anyone.
It's just a turtle.
It's just a turtle. It could be a world turtle.
It's a turtle that speaks Swedish.
Are you feeding the turtle?
I'm carrying-
Feed him the sugar.
Carrying like the boar.
You're carrying the piggy.
The piggy wiggy.
I thought you were gonna feed that to the turtle.
Keep him still.
I can't. The fucking Internet Today episode that I listened to yesterday was just. I can't get over the fact that they called Trump a little piggy.
My father does pee pee.
Mhm.
Boy.
Funny.
Is that not what he is?
He hurts himself. Good.
It's better when the CIA themselves say it, though.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what they say about piggy banks? They were meant to be broken.
I still fucking love the tweet that Rudy Giuliani fucking said. That was the fucking most funniest shit that I've read.
I do not require a pardon from Mr. Trump.
She wasn't there when I asked for the pardon.
She wasn't
Actually, I never asked for one.
I know you're a god.
Oh.
Not of this realm, there's no mistaking.
fucking hilarious.
He doesn't know, does he?
Follow that by
Or his own.
the Kiss fucking
The gods of these realms don't take
tour where they're like, well, we're going to
I know.
this place.
When they find you,
Wait, this flag's
they
wrong.
will. They'll
We're
make
going to
us-
Austria. Here's the Australian flag.
Kiz loves
Whatever you're hiding,
Austria.
you cannot protect him forever. But you're
Fucking, it's fucking hilarious.
doesn't concern me. I also need lamb's cress. Do you mind? White petal flower in my garden? Just a handful.
I was just being a potato.
Fine. Lamb's cress.
Oh, did the audio die or what's up?
I mean,
What?
I thought the audio died because everything got all quiet.
I don't know. You weren't saying anything. You're like, okay.
Sorry,
Okay,
No,
so-
I'm just,
I get.
I'm
like,
just playing. I'm just reading One Piece, so I'm quiet.
Lamb's cress, good. Have you the red root as well?
The boy
you
is such
you gotta have the piggy.
Please, the salve is nothing without both ingredients.
Sorry, do you strive for social interactivity?
I prefer the no.
This is your playthrough, Fonzie.
Yeah,
You
and
can't
it,
use the
and it
voices
sucks.
in your
And
head.
and it sucks that I get engrossed in this fucking game.
You need to look for more things,
This is your Let's
Fonzie.
Play. Yeah, this is your
You
Let's
need
Play.
to talk to your son, Fonzie.
Remember the last time you made Let's Play, Swansea?
Yeah, that was pre-COVID, and that's when I had two guys yelling at me.
I can't quite get it.
There's two guys in the house right now.
Like, both of them upstairs.
Just drag them down. They don't need to calm down. Just be on Discord call.
What's wrong with me?
One of them literally sitting in his room.
Interaction the Asian days.
Did lose it.
I hear about when people like live together. They just like, if they're in separate rooms, they just like text each other or like talk on Discord or whatever, even though they're in the same house. So it's not unusual.
I mean, we're doing it now.
We're literally doing it right now. And now that I actually have access
All
to
the
my
way
room.
downstairs, like. you know
Like
how much
I don't think it's really unusual. Like we have the technology to do this.
Yeah.
It'll be
It's
weird.
not
If
like-
it'll be weird if we were all like video calling instead. And that's what's like pushing it a bit too far.
We are.
Yeah, but you're not. Unless you count
hold on,
Fonzie's
let me do
stream
that real
facecam.
quick.
Exactly what I need.
Unless you count Fonzie's stream facecam as a video call.
Yeah.
Says,
So who's gonna live?
Use the magic powder on the piggy.
We are leaving.
It could be worse. We could be all using cans with strings attached to them.
I mean,
You want solitude? This mark will hide you from.
Do we ever learn who Kratos shagged to produce the child?
yeah.
Okay. Was it in like the intro, or are we gonna learn later on?
Later on.
Okay. Unless the plot twist is that Kratos reproduces asexually.
She wrote a symbol in urine. I hope you know that.
It's funny.
Yeah, she gave you the hentai symbol that like the girls did on like their lower stomachs.
She put a protection spell and coated in pee-pee on you.
Will we see you again?
As much or as little as you
Oh, that's not actually that
Now
expensive.
get out of here.
I should consider that later.
Come away.
I'm looking up games on eBay because I looked up the price for a robot.
Put you back on your path to
Oh.
the mountain. Just use the boat.
One of the Ratchet and Clank game I'm missing is actually like $25 at most.
It will always
Oh, that's not
lead
bad.
you towards your
You
goal.
wanna see how bad Ape Escape 3 is?
Sure.
Banana escape, NFT escape.
Ape Escape 3. Let's see. Just a disc for $60.
Not a fan of how PS3 games are getting, PS2 games are getting up in price.
They were actually real.
Nightmares.
Complete in-box Black Label for $100.
Yep.
Oh wait, that's Ape Escape 1.
Oh. Not the one I'm looking for.
Complete in box though. Ape Escape 3 with case but no manual tested, $60. I mean, just missing the manual. Kind of good stat.
It's still gonna cost me like over $60 to get an actual copy of it. All for a fucking Metal Gear joke.
Well, it's a good thing you're prolonging your Metal Gear review.
Well, it won't be a review. It's gonna be a like a full-on retrospective. Well, that's my.
I mean, what is a retrospective than just a personal review, which is just a review?
Well, it's not really. I'm not really reviewing the game. I'm not gonna give like my opinion on the game because I'm pretty obviously I'll be biased towards it in a way. So
I mean, aren't all reviews biased though?
I guess
This game was indeed a game I played.
Take a look.
this is indeed one of the most games that I played.
Then do not touch.
What is a retrospective than just an extremely biased review?
It's more like a video essay then.
I mean, aren't reviews just a video essay on the game you just played?
I guess.
See, this is what philosophy does to you. Everything's the same if you do something, if you think about it. And you can pull that shit a lot on the internet because everything on the internet is just so nebulous and not categorized right. My favorite categorization on the internet, specifically with game categorization, is the female protagonist tag.
What?
I don't know why that's a thing, but it's apparently a thing you can tag games with.
What game? Like in what thing?
I think Steam has that tag, doesn't it?
I mean,
Because Steam has a lot of tags.
I mean, I guess I'm not. I don't understand why that has to be a tag. But then that's just me not really caring who I play. If I play as a girl or a boy as a protagonist.
I mean, it's why I bring it up, because a lot of these tags are just random, unnecessary, or asinine. Here, I just searched up the female protagonist tag. It's also not just on Steam. It's in like other game sharing, game store sites, those type of things.
Yeah.
Like they also have those tags, so it's like, I guess, a legitimate tag you can put on a game.
I guess I'll have to come back. I guess I'll come back here later.
Like, what if you could make like a custom character, or you could choose your gender? You also still put that tag?
Yeah, that. It's true.
What if you have a female party member, but it's not the main character? But it's like an important character. I don't know. It's a dumb tag that for some reason.
That would just make it a supporting character. Then.
Yeah, but you have games like Final Fantasy X where Yuna is technically the main character, but the main protagonist is Tidus.
Yeah.
See, this is why this tag is fucked up. It makes me overthink this shit.
Is it the tag doing it, or is it just you choosing to?
Yes.
Fair.
I know how I am. I'm mental.
This is great.
I mean, it do be like that sometimes. I get you.
Okay.
Nothing like boating with my son.
I mean, if you look at the screenshot I provided, the female protagonist tag is more than the single player tag.
What the fuck? Oh, yeah.
There's a mountain. Look how close we are.
We flow in seawater.
How do you know?
Do you not smell it?
Is this like the jet ski from Resident Evil 4? Like,
if it wasn't for my fucking like groaning headache, I would actually fucking play it.
Look at that. It's Thor.
if you like canoe over the grass too fast, you just flip over.
I never thought you listened when Mother spoke with the dog.
I so did. Did she speak of one who could feel no pain?
Oh. That sounds like Baldur.
Is this Planet of the Apes?
Son of Odin and Frigg.
And Odin is king.
That's right. Why do you ask? I think I see something.
Are you just leaving where you were at now, going to like a new island continent
Yeah,
thing?
I have a compass now.
So that's where I lived. I lived in a shithole. Let's find somewhere else to live. I swear, one of these is just gonna be the Statue of Liberty.
That would be a funny strike.
It reads, sacrifice your arms to the center of the water. Awaken again the cradle of the world. What? Throw our weapons into the water? This won't be a problem for you. Are you gonna do it?
This doesn't forebode well with all this fog. Did he really just do that to scare out the seagulls? This sounds like a boss fight.
What is this?
It's the world serpent.
The Eye of Sauron?
Oh, that thing is fucking huge.
Oh, it's a
Yeah, it's called the
whale!
world serpent for a reason.
Oh, that's not a whale. Oh, that's where you're actually. I mean, this looked like the Area 4 boss fight with all the fog. Is this gonna play like that one water boss in Resident Evil 4?
That was amazing.
Are they gonna try to calm it down?
There's a shipwreck way over there. See that? And there's a statue of Thor. Except
Oh, it
I
just
can see a lot
disappeared.
more of him now.
The water dropped.
Is his special power gonna be he can talk to animals?
Oh, that must be why the beach wasn't there before. See? And there's the mountain. Look it. That building leads from the foot of the mountain to that golden temple.
It was all just under the surface.
If it is, I can't wait until he gets a pet dragon.
There's even a dock. There, next to the flag. We're going to the dock first, right? We'll be the first people to walk on it. Who knows how long?
You know that serpent?
He's one of the giants.
Man, that looked like a boss fight. They'll probably fight it later on.
An exaggeration.
Seeing how how Kratos have fought shit like that big before, yeah, probably.
I mean, it'd be like a retelling of the first boss fight in God of War 1 against the Hydra on the pirate ship.
Yeah.
Except you're on a canoe and it's a serpent thing.
Long time.
Don't forget to tie down the canoe or else it's gonna drift away.
Well, that didn't work.
The frog.
Is this the way to the mountain?
A frig?
It would seem.
Are you on a ship? Is this Metal Gear 2?
Lord.
Brock? But how did you...
None of your fucking business. Just get in here. I got something for
I like how this guy just
you. Don't go
casually
making
curses.
demands at my spot. I saw it first.
Yeah, he's cool like that.
What's wrong with cursing?
What do you think you want?
Yeah, Fonzie, what the fuck?
Test our patience.
You know, casually cursing became cool with Resident Evil 7.
They'll be clawing all over each other just to catch a whiff.
What can you do to Puddle?
You watch.
Brock Snop. Shop.
What are you doodling? What are you doodling? Puddle. You look guilty, Puddle. You did something, didn't you?
You can open a magic door to
Did puddles create a puddle?
Holy hell no.
Did puddles start the next world war?
Did the rat shit the bed again?
Puddles enacting Grandpa's ultimate plan.
nowhere else. And whatever you do, never,
Did puddles
never
activate the bomb?
throw yourself over the edge of the path, lest you want death.
Yeah, I don't see us wanting that.
Oh, he's a dwarf. Look at him. Midget and all. Oh, you can upgrade the kid's bow. Give him a birthday gift. Upgrade his bow. Son, here is your Christmas gift and your birthday gift. You thought you were getting 2 gifts? Huh. We don't even celebrate Christmas. I killed Santa. I just noticed there's a luck stat in this game. Good luck, Fonzie.
Yeah, with my luck level 3.
You sticking around?
I mean, it's more than your runic vitality and cooldown. So there are worse things that you have that's not your luck.
Ooh. Okay.
Are those fast travel? The doors?
Yeah.
The doors to tomorrow? I like a good linear open world game.
There's a little salamander here. You're dead now.
Can you eat it for like more stamina?
Oh, I'm going up. What did I do?
Are you progressing the story?
I don't know if I am. I honestly can't really tell.
I mean, you're pretty much at the hub.
Okay.
This shit. Dwarf ship is the hub.
This way we go. Because the compass says so.
Yeah,
Ooh, enemies.
follow the compass.
Oh, enemies. That means that's towards progression.
Yeah, this area is pretty much your hub.
The boy advanced combat. Oh man, he's got like a sniper reticle now. He's gonna do good. So do they like exclusively use the bow, or can you make him use other stuff?
With luck,
I'm sure, like,
that leads through to the mountain.
I'm sure he'll learn stuff.
Is he gonna use his pocket knife for actual combat eventually?
Probably.
I can figure it out.
Gonna shank someone and do like 2 damage.
I told you. We should come back with a cipher.
Alrighty. I need both dog fan. Cool.
The lookout tower.
This isn't Kami's lookout.
I don't know what. At this point, I don't really see him as like your son that you're protecting, but more like just like a small companion. I mean, he is that too, but like oh, just like your dwarf partner. He's just backing you up.
Some kind of drawing. Maybe a map? Oh! Maybe a treasure map!
Does this game have like co-op where the second
No.
player controls the kid? No?
No,
Okay.
it's just single player.
Imagine though, you could like get someone to just shoot people with the bow. I like how these puzzles just seem to be solved by throwing an axe at things.
Yeah. Ooh, I have gotten the apple.
What kind of apple though?
It's a green apple. My favorite artificial apple flavor.
Yeah, but like what's the brand? Is it like Granny Smith? Is it Fiji?
Jolly Rancher.
Is it Golden Delicious? Is it Red Delicious?
Are you just gonna be spouting fucking bang flavors now?
No, these are like Apple brand names.
I don't fucking know. Like Chiquita apples, I guess.
That's a banana brand.
I'm pretty sure they also sell fucking
She
apples.
could fight, didn't she?
Yes, she fought beautifully.
So you're like anti-vegetable thing. Does that include fruits?
No, I like fruits.
He likes fruits.
Okay. God, I would think you'd be at least familiar with fruit brands then.
Yeah, he likes drinking fucking pineapple juice.
Yeah, I can
Do you
chuck,
count-
I can chuck that thing down like no problem.
I don't know if I could count fruit juice, but sure, I'll count it for now.
I wonder if the world serpent even knows part of his body's lying over here.
Actually, make him a fruit salad, but like sneak some veggies in there.
Yummy, yummy.
I just remember I used it for fucking Fall Guys.
Fruit stuff.
Remember when, like the fucking? You remember that?
I remember that. Well, it's like one of my favorite bits.
There was a man I knew long ago. His stories were brief and purposeful.
Sounds fun. Do you remember any?
There was one that someday toward us.
Like the witch's house?
Unlikely.
So what happens?
We wager on a race between them.
Alonzo's was on
Stories of a boat. We must
God, now I
both-
want fruit juice.
Yes, sir.
fruit juice.
Remember the what was it? Fucking Juicy Juice?
Juicy juice.
The
juice.
gum?
No, I think that's Juicy Fruit. No, there was a juice that they would like fucking advertise on PBS Kids.
Juicy. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Juicy juice.
Juicy juice.
I know it sounds.
Yeah,
I know it sounds absolutely
it's the
fucking dumb.
apple
but
one, right?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
apple juice.
Okay, I mean I found it on Google, but I don't remember this.
I remember this.
They used to show like it was like sponsoring like a lot of PBS Kids show.
Like juicy juice. 100% juice.
Yeah.
Like
Exactly.
it vaguely sounded familiar, but I don't actually remember like seeing this. And like I watched like PBS.
Yeah, I remember the green box with like the red and green apple and the big white text.
It probably just didn't leave an impression on me since I never got it. I actually like it.
I never bought it either, but I remember seeing a lot of commercials for it.
My mom got it.
I don't know, like I would always get like the treetop apple juice or whatever.
Oh yeah, no, I still see those.
I mean, treetop's good.
Let me hear another.
We used to. Oh,
God,
we
haven't
also
had
get
we haven't
the.
had apple juice in a while.
Yeah, I've been having the mangy pineapple.
I feel like fruit juice in general is something you don't have often unless you're in the very specific mood for it.
Oh,
At least I feel like. At least I feel like it.
The 17-minute fallback.
What is that?
My favorite Fonzie Revenge content.
Yeah, if you're like at a restaurant and they offer you juice, what would you go for? The juice or the soft drinks, the sodas?
It depends. Is that the thing? Is juice is sometimes more expensive than a soda. Hello, America. Like, just like how America is, honestly.
Fair, that is true. And I know some places they don't even do free refills on the juice.
No, definitely not.
Yeah, they definitely don't.
But let's say it is free refills, and I suppose the same price.
Then yeah, juice all the way. It just tastes better. Like you're like, I don't know if like Denny's does refills on like orange juice and shit, because I know they offer
don't.
juice. Oh,
They don't do free refills. They just give you like water right after your first drink. You can't ask them to.
I think it's on a place-by-place basis, because I've been to a Denny's that did like free refills on hot chocolate.
really?
But it was just like the one location, because another one definitely didn't do free refills on hot chocolate. So it might be a place-to-place thing.
Probably. I could see it being like that.
And let me tell you, when I saw that the hot chocolate was free refills, I definitely got that.
I would probably be the same, depending if it's like winter time.
I think this was like in the middle of spring, so it wasn't like hot.
Oh.
So it wasn't too bad.
It's a fragment of a language cipher.
And also like free refills on hot chocolate. How could you not say no to that?
I'm glad Atreus can just survive the poisonous like heat wave that comes out of there.
I like when your partners are just invincible. So whenever you go through these hazards, they're not bothered by it.
Yeah.
It's like Kratos is dying, but the boy is just fine.
The boys.
What were those things? They smell awful.
Your mother called them scornfuls. Poison magic. She was the one who showed me how to save them. What?
It's just funny to think of her teaching you something.
Yes.
The foothills.
Sure is foggy here.
Is this where all the people with the fetish gather?
Probably.
What else?
No.
Does Dolphin have a foot fetish? I'm pretty sure he does.
Oh no, all the Sonic foot fetish people stay there. That's just true.
Well, let me ask him.
Well, I won't dispute that. I know that.
I'm not a coward, I'll ask.
But we didn't make it for you.
Step aside.
I can't. See, the woman we made it for, I am quite fond of her, and I would be somewhat displeased if it turns out that you did something to her.
It was my mother's. She left its father before she died.
Face dead? I'm very, very sorry to hear that. She was a fierce warrior. And a good woman.
Hello there.
Hello, Chris.
Ah, Christopher.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Do you have a foot fetish?
No.
He did leaves.
Nobody asked you to do.
What?
well, it's true, but
Said no, I don't have one.
No, I'll respond to Ashley.
Oh.
I'm not a coward, I'll ask these questions.
Do you have a foot fetish, Game Boy?
No.
Okay.
The other half of the brands.
I don't know. I responded the other day. Got me kind of quaking there, Game Boy.
What?
No boast.
Seems kind of gay to me.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I pride myself on my gayness.
I'm glad you're
Hello.
happy, Game Boy.
Do not undo his
All that
work.
toe wiggling you've been doing is kinda sussy.
Toe wiggling?
Yeah.
Is that a
Yeah.
thing?
But
Yeah.
can you
Actually,
Very
according
much
to
a
the thing, it's the internet.
there, the handle is
No.
filthy.
Hey, if I have...
Okay then. I'll just.
Is Kratos about to kill a bitch?
No, it's just funny. The dude's like about his brother's work. It seems he's like, ew.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a germaphobe.
I just like, can you just leave it there? Kratos is like, no.
No, you.
So,
Oh,
what are
it's-
you working on?
It's another dwarf, so he's the brother of the other dwarf that makes the weapons.
Yeah. He also makes the weapons.
Once I mine it, I'll need a way to bring it all down.
And you know how to fix it?
Not even a little.
I feel like it'd be hard to keep things clean if your workstation is like mostly outdoors.
Oh, I could use a distraction.
Well, yeah, I guess he makes it possible.
I imagine there's some sort of like mystical, magical energies in this universe, so he could probably do like dwarf magic or whatever.
Mystical disinfectant spray.
He has the medieval version of Lysol. Did you know that in Norse mythology, black people
I
are
like
said to have blue skin?
I like the Bluetooth logo.
Yeah, the symbol of Venice.
Yeah.
I did not know that Norse mythology fact.
And what can I do for you?
I don't really have much. Yeah, I can't really
What do we miss?
do much. Alright, I could just.
Nice to know you can put on a different skirt for Kratos.
Yeah.
You're not in a
A
hurry.
different loincloth.
Yeah, change your loincloth for the fashion.
My son is cold. Damn shame.
I don't know if I should read this in the chat.
My son is cold, yet I am not wearing a shirt. And I'm fine.
Have you guys seen that mod that changes Kratos for Homer Simpson and fucking what was it?
The PC version.
Yeah. Oh.
Atreus to Bart.
Yeah, Atreus to Bart, and then the weird guy that follows you around. It changes him to fucking
Flanders.
Yeah, Flanders.
It's one of the reasons why I actually want to get the PC version, but I did this version because I already had this version.
Mods are generally a good reason to get a PC version of something.
Very
That's
much.
what I learned on the internet.
Yep. This is a fact.
You saw Ragnarok November release date? Yes, we are aware.
Oh yeah, no, so funny enough, I was either way I was gonna plan this stream this game today. I didn't expect the game to like Ragnarok to get announced, and now I feel like I have a time limit.
Okay, according to HowLongToBeat.com, it's a 30.5-hour game. You're good.
Yeah. I got
That's like a
time.
day. That's like a day and a quarter. That's enough.
But yeah, it's also perfect timing because this is the last God of War game that I need to play if I don't count PlayStation All Stars Battle Royale story mode.
But you already got the footage for that, right?
I got Dante's footage.
All right, you did it for Dante.
Yeah.
You should have got footage for this game while you're at it. So
Wait.
you don't have to re-put it back in.
Wait, there's the Infinity Gauntlet in this game? So, wait. What?
That is what he's for. Oh, he's talking about the fucking. Okay, I know what he's talking
Yeah,
about.
I imagine you're talking about like.
I'm like,
an
wait a
item you
minute.
get. I'm guessing you get like an item that's that's like a glove thing.
Yeah, okay, pretty much.
And by the description of that, it sounds like it's overpowered. Or that, or he's just making fun of Kratos kind of looking like Thanos if he's playing Portable. Okay, Fonzie's playing blind.
Yeah, I have
Oh, fun.
I mean, I don't know what's going on either, but Ashley played the game before. It's not updated in real time? Oh, it doesn't. That's neat. Learning new things about the mod station every day. Or rather, every time Fonzie streams. Apparently the viewer list does not real-time update.
Really?
Yeah.
Why did someone raid me or some shit?
No, because Blaze Henry here joined the chat, but he wasn't appearing in the viewer list, so I was like, did he leave? But no, I just had to refresh it and he's there.
Oh yeah, Jason's here. Oh, this is gonna bug me forever. How the fuck? Yeah.
Well, you learned how to read.
Yeah, Bluetooth.
Does he have a notification if someone rates you anyways, or something like that?
I think I do. I think I don't. It's been a while since I actually. It's been a good. It's been a hot minute.
It was the Donkey Kong one, right? Wasn't it?
I think so. I could be wrong. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
I mean, I'll let you know if someone rates, because it shows on the mod list too, on the mod channel thing. I could even see past raids. The last raid you got was from Linky last month.
Do you want a hint or no?
No, I think I got it.
Yeah.
Have you tried jumping over it?
After you finish this, I need to do a run of the N64 controller. I hooked it up. I played a bit of N64 emulator, and then like put it back in its box.
You're like, okay, I'm done.
Okay, it needs to be the backwards Bluetooth.
The backwards Bluetooth. Is that how you are remembering rooms?
It's a Bluetooth symbol.
It's a Bluetooth symbol.
It's like the very pointy B.
There we go.
Oh my god.
It literally looks like a Bluetooth signal.
Look, I'm not saying you're wrong, but you're wrong.
Ye old Bluetooth. You connect it to your
I
act.
have a so me and my friends played did the smart thing of playing F-Zero X online, and fucking hell, the latency in that game is absolute garbage. Just the latency in the fucking like N64 app is fucking horrid.
Alright, never mind. The Bluetooth symbol is actually in Nordic runes.
Oh,
yeah,
so I was right.
Ye old Bluetooth. Yeah, ye old Bluetooth. You connect it to your act to get a Wi-Fi signal.
It's a combination for the letter H and the letter B by the person who invented fucking by no, not the person. Somebody by the name of Harold Bluetooth.
BNH.
Harold Bluetooth, really?
Yes.
Yeah, you know how some people's last names are like named after the profession they used to do a long time ago, like Smith. His profession is Bluetooth. If it was Harold Shoemaker, he'd be a shoemaker, but no, it's Harold Bluetooth.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch again.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ah.
I just can't unsee the Bluetooth. Like, alright, cool. Bluetooth time.
It's what it is.
How do you think the axe come back to you? Bluetooth connection.
Yeah. What? You can't unsee it either, so
I can't, that's why I'm laughing.
Wait, I hear when you upgrade it enough, you can finally play music out of it. Just connect your X to Spotify using the Bluetooth.
You think it sounds like the sexy speaker from Dank Pods?
No, it has to be like in a ye old Nordic accent voice.
Bluetooth mode.
What's wrong with you?
Damn, this is how I get canceled on Twitch.
Oh, Fonzie, please.
So Clay, as long as no one clips it and then sends it to out of context Twitch clips. How do I clip again? Okay, you're a smaller Twitch streamer. No one cares about drama from a small Twitch streamer. It has to be a big one so people can see them fall from grace.
So that guy who fucking I think it was you that posted the fucking video of the dude blowing up his fucking bedroom.
Oh, with the fireworks?
Yeah, that dude's banned off of Twitch.
Nice.
I mean, is that surprising though?
No, but it's for good reason. And it's kind of sad. It's kind of crazy that he's getting like more support because of what he did, because of his stupidness. But what am I to judge?
Is it because of the fireworks or is it because of something else?
No, something else. Something completely different. Yeah.
I was hoping it was for the fireworks because if it wasn't, it means it was something worse.
Sounds about right.
When you know the answer, but you don't want it to be true.
Yeah, no, that fucker said a lot of like.
Maybe I can carry her?
I told you no.
Why?
The alphabet in the game doesn't really match the time frame at all. The gods are around here, but the alphabet used for all the ruins of the game were elder. I'm not saying that word, and younger for the.
What's wrong with Futhark?
I don't know how to fucking do stuff.
I mean, I don't know how to pronounce it either, but like, are you scared you're gonna accidentally say a slur? Because if you think about it, anything could be a slur if people are offended by it.
Yeah.
It's like how fucking.
I learned.
I was gonna say how people think like calling people was it Latinx is a good idea.
I found out that raccoon is apparently a slur the other day.
To who?
Black
The
people.
raccoons? Oh.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. So you know that story about the raccoon eating the other raccoon at my work the other day?
Yeah.
I cracked a joke to one of my crew members. I was like, "How are you today, my my round raccoon friend?" And he looked at me like somewhat like shocked. And he's like, "Raccoon?" I was like, "Yeah." And then like we were joking around, and then what was it? He brings it up later from others, and then they start mentioning it means something else. I'm like, "What?" And so they're all laughing and all that, and I'm confused, like genuinely confused. And then he walks out of the office. I follow him, but I asked him, like, "Hey, so what's the other meaning for raccoon?" And he tells me straight up that it might as well be calling the N-word. And I'm like, "Oh, I didn't beat about that. I meant about like the raccoons that we saw eating each other this morning." Like, he's like, "Yeah, I know. That's why it wasn't a big deal."
So
But
yeah,
like,
no, I get you because I just saw Jason's comment
Yeah.
and then it instantly got fucking taken down by Automat. I see that. All right, I didn't.
Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, yeah, I'll allow that comment because it's educational. Fonzie is streaming, and there's a person in chat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, but like, what was his comment? Like, was he mad at me?
Yes,
or-
the word raccoon/coon is a slur, which I don't know how Kerber got away with having a black character named Raccoon.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Again, I don't know either. I didn't know. Again, every time I think of raccoon, I think of the animal. But
same.
Yeah. I mean,
Same,
the
but
more,
like
the more you know, because fucking America's racism problem is, you know.
Yeah. It just also goes to show, but I mean, like anything can be a slur, and you wouldn't know.
Yeah, no, yeah.
So would Trash Panda be allowed?
I think that's why they use the word raccoon to end up making it a racist one.
Well, it's not raccoon, it's just the word coon.
Yeah.
So...
God damn it, that makes that South Park joke even more fucking horrible.
Yeah, that's the thought I had after I figured it out. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, but at the same time, it's fucking Eric Bergman. Of course he fucking would.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
The more of a curiosity to look up like a dictionary of slurs, so you know which one you shouldn't say because you didn't know before until you looked it up.
Yeah.
Alright, Fonzie, how long until we get a VTuber accidentally saying it?
Oh, like, fuck?
Yeah, pretty much. I don't like the N-word with Miko.
Oh, you mean like anytime they like a VTuber played fucking
Grand Theft Auto 5?
When are we gonna get accidentally racist VTubers?
I'm surprised like a lot of VTubers haven't played the South Park Fractured Butthole.
Well, isn't that an American game only? Well,
No,
maybe not only, but...
It's out in other places.
Isn't there like also like a content warning for that game too? Because I know there's some not safe for work content.
They got
in the game.
a lot of them got censored in certain areas. I think.
Isn't there straight up a part where it's like you're going through your parents' room and they're having sex?
Oh yeah, and then you hit, and then your dad's boss sack hits you.
Well, yeah, and then there's also like the first game where the alien probing happened. They just censored that shit out. And like a little.
I think one of those things where like they're not interested in playing it, and also like there might be some, I guess, concerns about the content within the game as well. Which I know is like that shouldn't be a problem because they let them play GTA, but you know.
I mean, it's South Park, so.
But yeah, also the abortion scene in the game.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, where you performed an abortion on Randy.
I feel like that wouldn't. I don't know what the laws are in Japan, but I don't think that would settle well.
Well, I'm pretty sure you can get an abortion in Japan.
I mean, just because you can doesn't mean like it'll be received well.
Yeah, fair enough.
You could get mental health assistance in Asian countries, but that's frowned upon.
Oh yeah, no, and let's not forget the horrible mental health crisis that's also.
It's actually in Asia in general, but like people care about Japan the most, from what I can tell.
Oh yeah, because they make the video games.
They make a lot of things. Yeah, Asian countries are fun to learn about if you actually look into how things go in those places. My favorite is when people say Korea seems like a nice place to visit / live in, and then you actually look at the stuff that actually goes on in Korea.
I know that there was the only thing I remember about Korea recently is the fucking like I think it was the race for the prime minister, and they used a deep fake to just shit on like their opponent or something like that.
Yeah, the recent election was a thing.
I mean, they used the deep fake to shit on their opponent.
Yeah, because Internet Today covered it. That's the only thing I know about it.
Well, no, and then Russia tried to do the same thing, but it was done worse. So it's like, oh. No, it's very obvious this is not happening.
I mean, there's parts of Earth where I would like to like live, but then I see shit like, oh yeah, no, like this place is beautiful. Awful lot of racism. I think it's also weird because since I'm not American, living in America, hanging out with mostly Americans, I get treated as American. But then like once people find out that I'm not American, they instantly like get questions about me. Like I shouldn't be around in a way.
You acting mighty sus in here.
Yeah, it was like, oh, you learned our language and everything. I was like, well, yeah, no fucking shit. But
Like classic double back, you were just having a normal interaction, and then one thing gets bring up suddenly, like, oh, I take all that back.
I mean, it's true.
I
It's the reason why I tend to hide like that I'm South American. A lot of people will be like, oh, you're just one of those fucking like Mexicans from down there.
I know when my dad and his entire side of the family moved in here, he had a horrible, like, early high school, because they came in from the Netherlands. But I know it was a lot of similar stuff from him growing up, from the few stories I did hear about
I
that.
was busy saving my friend, if you remember.
It's like, oh yeah, times never change.
No.
It's kind of a reverse thing in Korea / Asian countries, where if you're not native to the place, then you're treated like an outcast.
Oh yeah, no. I've even in even Yakuza, they show off stuff like that, and it's not just because like the Chinese mafia and shit like that. It's not hinted, but it's shown that if you're a different if you're from a different Asian country, you're already treated like shit, unless you have money or power.
But it also goes with like the thing, like if they didn't know beforehand, then like they'll just treat you like Naro. But once they find out, it's like, oh, never mind. Fuck you.
Where must we go?
Russia tried to poison Putin's political rival, and he lived. Now he's suing the government for throwing him in jail after the botched assassination. Yeah, the problem with that is it's Russia, and they do not give a rat's ass about people.
We're going to another realm? Are you coming with us?
Only for a little while.
Only for a little while.
Isn't the world great?
Russia's just fucking weird, dude.
Isn't it great how it's such a large country?
We'll use this. Great thought.
Can't. Sindri said it was broken.
Sindri.
But the dwarf at the foot of these hills.
It's both impressive and scary how the world came to be by humans.
When I passed by, perhaps he finished. Dwarves are awfully resourceful.
And irritating, based on the two we have met.
That too. Just give that a turn. There.
Yeah, I'm just gonna break these bases as you walk towards the destination.
Yeah. The other thing I know about my country right now, political, is that they just elected a new president, and he is young, and he got I think he got a Pokemon from the Japanese Prime Minister.
Why is that creature there?
Got a Pokemon.
No one knows.
Like in game,
Soon after.
or like a plushie, or
He got a plushie. It was a Pokemon plushie.
okay. I
What
was like,
Pokemon?
I do not remember, but I just remember apparently it was his favorite Pokemon.
It was his favorite Pokemon. Was it the Chocho?
I was thinking like, oh, they traded like a Pokemon Go. That's
All of Midgard.
Like, you think they actually traded with Game Boys and shit?
He's caught on with the times with technology. Yeah, get with the times, old man.
I really wish I didn't.
That's actually kind of wholesome, though.
It is.
You know, we actually talked to the World Serpent.
You did.
But no, you know what America needs? More old people in office that definitely doesn't understand what the fuck they're doing and plan to just fuck up the world and just leave it be.
Oh, yes.
It's fuck it, in 5 years, it's not going to be their problem anymore.
Exactly.
Yeah, Korea politically right now is not great. That election did something.
You didn't know the United Nations requires every country's leader to engage in a Pokemon battle to determine scenarios? Yeah, I can definitely see that in the future happening.
I can't wait for the future where we
Okay,
determine
right here.
like by over-the-top battles, whether it's a trading card or Pokemon battles.
Fucking, like, the way to become a great politician is to get just good at Yu-Gi-Oh!
I like those types of, like, I guess, games, because, like, literally these things just determine, like, the fate of the world. It's like, I beat you in a Pokemon battle, so you gotta let me in the door.
Just along here.
Sure? We came through here before and there's no way back across. See?
Is that so? Let me show you something.
And the worst scenario is like a bank robbery is happening, and the robber and the cops are having a Yu-Gi-Oh duel to see if they'll let him go.
The reason why the U.S. hasn't sent troops to Ukraine is because Biden lost Yu-Gi-Oh.
It can now
Yu-Gi-Oh. That's
reawaken the
Putin.
magic of the elves.
Wait, it won't just disappear, will it?
Not as long as the light shines free. This way.
I want one.
And then the
I can just
British-
imagine fucking like Putin's like, haha, I have Exodia, the forbidden one.
Just stories.
Putin definitely top decked.
Definitely.
Maybe pull a card out of his sleeve.
There are no good gods, boy. Thought I taught you that.
What's funny is that the dual disc will like literally yell at you if you place a card that's not in your deck.
Oh, is that how it is in like in the anime?
It's it happened in the manga, where Bandit Keith was going up against Joey, and he pulls a card out of his like little wrist bracelet thingy, and he puts it on the thing, claiming he drew the card. But because the dual disc didn't recognize that card as being drawn, it literally like sent out an alarm and said that you're what was it? Called him a cheater and everything.
Oh yeah, because you actually
Yeah.
read the Yu-Gi-Oh manga.
Yeah, because the duel disc was made by Kaiba, and even though Kaiba's an asshole, he, I guess, believed in a fair fight.
He has integrity. You win the duel properly.
Exactly. You win the duel properly, or you not at all.
I wonder how that. Has there ever been like a Yu-Gi-Oh match, even in like the manga or anime, where someone got OTK'd?
I feel like the answer is yes.
Because that'll be fucking hilarious. Just like, all right, we begin the duel, instantly just OTK.
And it's over.
GG.
Let me double check, because I feel like that might have happened in like the Brains or R5 era.
Kaiba pulled a blue eyes from outside his deck during battle?
Please, take those
I don't know about outside of his deck. I only can think of
that's
like
right. There was a straight up guy in 5Ds whose entire purpose was FTKing.
What?
Essentially, it was during the Root 'em Toot 'em Cowboy Shoot 'em arc. One of the guys would just OTK the opponents that were trying to escape the like the
Hasn't
prison.
Kaiba pulled the blue eyes from outside of his deck during battle?
I
Outside?
don't think it was outside of his deck. I think that was season 1 where the rules of the games weren't established.
And he
So,
summoned all 3
he-
blue eyes from his hand. Well, there's a card
Yeah.
now that lets you summon 3 blue eyes from your deck, but you banish your hand. That's the thing.
Yeah, but that was later.
No, yeah, no, that was definitely later.
Like
The an-
the rules wasn't established in season 1.
No,
to-
fuck no.
From what I
The-
remember,
the rules
like,
in the anime and the rules in the manga are fucking completely fucking different.
So I don't think it was outside his deck. It was more like, yeah, I think you might be referring to like season 1, if anything.
The whole entire bridge is turning. How is the whole entire bridge turning?
And it's where the meme, screw the rules, I have money came from. Because,
Yeah. That's in Yakuza.
because rules wasn't established yet, so technically there weren't rules to break.
They actually use that line in Yakuza 0.
So about the dead.
For what, Mahjong?
No, for a side quest.
Oh, okay.
They literally just say, screw the rules, I have money, and even Little Kriba was like, this is fucking amazing.
Then your magic raise the dead?
Oh, fucking Jason, you see the fucking bullshit that's going on with Yuji Naka at the moment? Chris,
What?
do you also hear the shit that's going on with like Yuji Naka?
No, that's why I asked you what's going on.
He fucking he's stalling he fucking stalling. So he posted a photo of the team who did I think Knights, and he fucking he's stalling him, so he erased his coworker from the photo, but like he photoshopped it horribly. he got called out on Twitter.
Through these doors.
He was like, "You don't understand working for people like that who hated you." And then everyone just added on Twitter of how fucking shit of a coworker he is.
Construction. It was the last great act of cooperation between the realms before peace disappeared for good.
I think, and he just blocked a shit ton of like popular like people on Twitter and stuff like that.
Yujin Naka was a shit coworker?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like he's known for being like a fucking like asshole developer or director.
Is that the guy who just mass blocks people?
No, that's Hideki Kamiya.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Yujin Naka would be the next.
Now probably.
Gotta have that Asian pride.
Your bowstrings got lower.
Its power
Never take the blame. Always think you're right.
Of magic remained in the bowstring, and we used them.
Yeah, but he's salty about fucking Balan apparently because he got fucking fired from Squeenix.
Well, of course, it was a shit game. He has no one to blame but himself.
Infuse the bowstring with its power. Don't forget.
Yeah, there's still people like, oh man, this is a good game. I don't care what anybody says. It's a great game.
I mean, the problem they see, like, the thing is they see
Wonderland, right?
I mean, they see people. The thing is, they see some developers and they're like, they treat them religiously. Like, I know the joke with me is like, oh, I'll buy whatever fucking Hideo Kojima buys, and that there's a tiny bit of hint to that might be true for me, but
there's a little bit of a truth in there, but you know.
But like if Kojima, like, I've been critical of the Metal Gear series, I've been critical of Death Stranding, but I love those games, but I understand, but like. I don't go out of my way to fucking literally go like, oh, Kojima is like the best developer, like the best director ever.
You're not a fucking
No, if he does something on Twitter and does something stuff like he needs to be called out. Like people need to be called out on Twitter. This is gonna be Poly H things of someone calling me out on Twitter and then fucking me being a baby or some shit.
I'm
gonna call you out on Twitter, Conti.
I think the biggest problem with Balan was like, all right, let's make a platformer with one button, and that's it.
Yeah, that's like baby mode, but like.
Oh yeah, no, Kojima treats fucking women horribly in his games. Like there's even stories about him being a creep with the actor for Quiet in MGS5.
They aren't. These roots are part of the Great World Tree and make travel between the realms possible.
Saving this for the Fonzie archive. for when to cancel him.
And his saving these in my data mine Fonzie.
Yeah, I have receipts, Fonzie.
I have all these documented.
Yeah.
It can capture.
For when I start beef with you on the internet to gain a bunch of clout.
Place the Bifrost there.
Speaking of clout, like I still get fucking Twitter replies from that fucking Garfield meme that I did for the
Give it a
plan.
moment. The temple needs time to wake up from its
Like every day, like I just get a random like or a random retweet on my
this
page.
room alone.
My brother,
it's not,
you should mute the thread.
Yeah, isn't it great getting a viral tweet?
Oh wait, well you've gone like 2 viral tweets, right, Game Boy?
I only got 1.
That was the We Fall one, right?
Yeah, that was the dumb one that I regret making.
These doors, the towers outside, and
it got the clout.
Are all intertwined and coexist.
I mean, I barely got any followers from that fucking Garfield post, so.
I mean, same with mine. It's like a banger tweet's not gonna give you followers.
No, it's
just
gonna
a
give
banger.
you. No,
It's just a banger
unless you
tweet.
constantly post bangers or fucking takes on Twitter.
Only an artistic representation of it.
That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, just make a banger. Like, alright, I did it. Cross that off the bucket list and move on. Because the bucket list is not getting a lot of followers. The bucket list is getting a banger tweet.
Yeah.
It's getting banger tweet.
And then get it instantly called out on Twitter.
All of creation along its bounds. Its life energy.
It's the price you gotta pay to hit those numbers.
Birth, growth, death.
Just
Fucking,
'cause my fingers got me canceled doesn't mean it didn't do numbers.
I love the meme. It's like, oh shit, this doing numbers. It's like 2 likes.
I love that.
That's a great meme.
But I'm guessing you were looking for a more
what is
practical
it?
answer.
The most annoying thing is like when
pushed outside is currently positioned to lead to the realm
the most
of
annoying thing is like when you post something
Instead,
randomly, like just
turn
casually,
to
and then
our
someone just
actual
instantly gets offended by it.
destination, Alfheim.
Yep.
I've had that like happen twice where I'm like, yeah, I'm not a fan of this, and they're like, oh, you probably like fucking like suck this shit. I'm like, bro, calm the fuck down.
I mean, that happens on the internet at any
God
time.
forbid you have an
And the
opinion.
bridge aligns with the different
I think the
realms
worst is
on
like
the outside.
when a thing just gets of yours just gets
And that's
randomly
why
deleted.
travel to Jotunheim
Oh
is
yeah,
impossible.
the shadow
Without a
shadow
tower
deleted,
for the
yeah.
bridge to lock into, the
Yeah.
sequence can't
Not even
begin.
shadow deleted. Sometimes they'll give you the notification. Sometimes they don't. It really depends. I hear
Alfheim,
Reddit.
isn't that a Sword Art Online reference?
Now you can lock in your destination.
No, that's the precursor to Anaheim in California.
Yeah.
This is the Norse version.
Now the realm travel bridge will align. And the
But I heard
realm
Reddit is really bad about like deleting posts.
Oh yeah, because mods are fucking assholes.
Yeah. I hear stories of,
What do we expect?
like mods or even just like automatic things deleting things that really doesn't really have a good reason being deleted.
I honestly don't know what's worse, Reddit or Twitter. Sometimes they're both equally as bad. Sometimes Twitter is worse, and sometimes Reddit can be much fucking worse.
It depends how you look at it. I think Reddit is better when you have to manually search for something. Because everything is categorized and it actually has a search button.
Well, that search fucking sucks though.
I mean, it's better than Twitter's.
Yeah, that's true.
Because Twitter search, you can really only use to look for other users and hashtags. That's it.
Chill.
There's no going back until it's replenished with the light of Alfheim.
Because at least with the subreddits, it's kind of categorized, and even then, you could search like a general thing, and you'll have a decent chance of finding what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Whereas Twitter search, it's not like you could search for specific tweets. You could really only look for like hashtags and other people with it. And things aren't categorized, so that's all you could find.
I hate Twitter entirely because I can't even have a separate account just for porn without having some sort of controversy from people I follow every 6 months.
Welcome to Alfheim.
I mean, yeah,
Think you can spot?
it's really weird. Like, there's also times where like you think people are like okay, and then they spout their political opinions, and everything
See
just
that
goes to
home
shit.
light on the horizon? It's housed in the heart of a ring temple. We'll
This
find
is why
one
you
here.
just clean your timeline with a bunch of artists and porn.
And then you heard what happened with the VG Cats creator?
Was this recent or?
It was a bit ago. It was
A
because
bit ago?
like just a little under a half a year, I want to say. It was a bit ago. So what happened was, hold on, I'll pause the game. So what happened was the dude was a comic artist. He would make fucking comics about like video game web comics. That was his whole shtick. That didn't pay money. He had 3 kids, so he started making porn because that's where the big money is.
Hmm.
After that, apparently he got a commission. Well, he did furry porn because fucking, cats.
Money.
You gotta make money.
Yeah.
Furry porn is the money.
Yeah. So, but the problem is he took forever to make a commission, and the guy wanted a refund. He said no. So people just outed him on Twitter, and now he's canceling everything. He went on a fucking he just nuked his account and everything, even his Patreon and shit like that. So,
Jesus.
I mean, yeah. Drama could even happen if you follow a lot of artists.
I mean, that dude already went on Twitter and said he attempted to kill himself a while ago before this happened. This was before that thing. So his fucking his mental health is probably already horrible. But that's what I got. It's a shame because I used to love his webcomics back in the day. But
I don't remember.
Yeah, please, Henry. Because I follow so many artists, I definitely see the artist drama and things like that.
I think that's true.
the thing that I don't like about the people that I follow sometimes, some of the art gets retweeted and it's lolicon shit, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's a big no for me, fam.
I have just one friend who just unapologetically is openly horny. It's the TLDR of him.
Mm-hmm.
And he will always say oh, this porn star or hentai artist I follow just retweeted gay shit, and it's like I gotta unfollow this.
Jesus.
Like,
Oh, and then they're just the straight up homophobes and transphobes on Twitter that are just fucking
I'm not
assholes.
concerned, boy. Focus.
I mean, that's also, I guess, the risk you take because everybody's different tastes, for lack of a better term. But
Yeah,
you
but,
can
but there's a
you can
difference between just
technically-
like outing someone for being an asshole, but then just instantly added like, oh, it's because you're gay and that's why you're a fucking out. Like that's why you're not worth it.
It's like you can't avoid anything by just following some because like it's not like you can follow someone just for the art because they can post other shit to their fucking Twitter.
Oh yeah, no.
Like you can technically turn off retweets from certain people, so you just see their posts. But even then, they can post something that you may not be fond of. At least I'm pretty sure that's still an option on Twitter. I remember I used that option a couple of times, where I could turn off someone's retweet so I just see their post and not their retweet. But yeah, social media is a mistake, but it's like a weird thing where even though we say we hate it, we still use it, so...
I mean, it's the only way. The thing is with Twitter, it's like the only way I actually talk to people. Like, I never liked Facebook because it just became family members, and I'm not the biggest fan of my family members.
Yeah.
And other than like some other high school friends, I don't really talk to, and even then, most of the high school friends that I care about are already using Discord. So
yeah, it's like it's kind of the replacement of putting someone in your contact list on your phone, which is very weird to say.
That's true.
No.
Also, yes, Blaze Henry. I really don't like how likes work on Twitter and how you could just see that.
Oh, how you can just see people's likes and stuff? I mean...
Like, that's what the retweet button's for. Because, like, if you want to see someone's like, you just go to their page and go to the likes tab. Because that is a separate tab on someone's profile. But for some reason, it just shows people's likes on the timeline, which is like... Isn't that what the retweet button's for? Like, that's the biggest thing for Twitter for me that, like, I question a lot and don't like.
And then there's my likes, and you can easily just pinpoint where I started watching a certain anime or got into something.
So how are you enjoying Data Boy?
I've been enjoying it. Not the biggest fan of the combat. It's interesting that they went to like leveling in a way, but
it's a very big departure from.
I mean, isn't EXP no different from collecting the orbs?
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Because it's used to like upgrade your weapons and skills, which is what you did in the previous games. I mean, if anything, I think the skill tree is kind of different, where you actually get like new skills, I guess. But I think that's like I think that was like the common thing you see during this generation anyway. Like every game has to have a skill tree.
Did Ratchet & Clank have a skill tree? I know. Well, I know Spider-Man had something like that.
Kinda. It had a skill tree for weapons, but it didn't really change how the weapons worked. It was just things like more ammo, more damage, things like that. Like you could upgrade your weapons in a tree format.
Jason, if you want to rant about Johnny's, like, people that follow Johnny, go right ahead. This is probably a safe space because we've all had experiences about that.
Yeah, technically, Ratchet & Clank has a skill tree.
Oh, maybe. I don't know what the hell's on.
What's a John?
Oh.
Is that the thing that people say when they play Smash Brothers? Like, no John?
No John.
No, it's where you go to the bathroom.
Oh, dude, I can't give him a shirt.
Oh, when you take a John?
God damn it, why did I get a... Oh my god, I need a
Okay,
plate.
you're gonna give him Yeezys.
Look. You're gonna get to Asgard. Kratos gonna be by Odin's Fade.
You know, I'm surprised there isn't a mod that just gives Kratos, like, actual just, like, either Tim's or fucking like Yeezys.
Just give him normal ass clothes. Here's Kratos if he went to Hot Topic.
I don't have much to. I don't have much. I have rant about with John Sitterson's Marvel Comics.
Among Us what?
That's what?
Oh.
Was that the dude that like was in the Sonic costume from the photos?
He
I'm
made a foreign
confused.
con. I'm guessing he's the one that like ran the con or something. Then, if you're describing him like that, okay.
Okay. No, I saw photos and like it was posted on John's like personal Discord about like this one dude wearing a Sonic costume. Like he was just being weird.
Is he being like annoying and shit?
He cosplaying different shit every other single day.
Yeah, going to cons right now kind of weird.
Oh, and
yeah.
Fonzie, you're talking about like that Sonic cosplayer that I'm going with the headcanon of brought COVID to him, right?
Probably.
I'm calling it now. It was
Yeah.
the Sonic furry that brought COVID.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of like internet people who went to cons or just went out in general get COVID lately.
Well, right now,
Is it because of the cons?
Well, right now the biggest fucking anime convention. I mean, let me rephrase it. The biggest VTuber convention just happened, so I wouldn't be surprised if more people got COVID from that. And I wouldn't be
Yeah,
surprised
so
a lot of
like-
people first got COVID from that because I'm pretty, you know, hard like anime fan base like stay home a lot, but you know.
It's fine. At least the VTubers were safe in their bed watching.
Like I know things are opening up, but like a con is still like a big gathering, and like the virus is not gone. It's still out
Cosplaying
there.
a Top Gun Maverick Aviator outfit for the first day. Second day he was Pete from Disney. Third day he was Sonic, and fourth day he was his persona. Oh.
Isn't that just Sonic? He went on Sonic twice.
Some Sonic.
There is like no consistency in like what he was.
That's a lot. Like that's a lot of effort in cosplay in general.
Because like getting a pilot jacket is expensive as fuck already. Because I looked into
I was
it.
about to say, technically all of those are furry except the Top Gun Maverick, unless the Maverick is a furry.
It's a personified fucking version of it.
Yeah, we get Pete from Disney is furry, Sonic is furry, and his persona is furry, which is just Sonic again.
Was he just trying to make it like? Was he trying to make the panels about himself like that kind of obnoxious, or was just like cheering and jeering of every little small thing they did, Jason?
That just sounds like a fanboy in general, though. I don't know. I might be narrow-minded, but that I've dealt with fanboys before.
Well, you were a mod of fucking FC.
I was a co-leader. That was great.
I mean, we've seen. Well, Jason's also a mod in his actual Twitch Discord. So,
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Blaze Henry. I was
I
a
know the
co-leader
name,
of the
I know.
now disbanded Free Company of Brain Scratch.
That was a.
To get picked, making comments every single time. Lose.
Playing
Wow, that
Monster
just
Hunter
sounds
with
fucking. That just sounds absolutely cringe. Like, not gonna lie.
Cringe.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah, that
cringe.
sounds like a.
I found another longsword user
Okay,
named
you
Alex.
actually made
He's
it.
probably gonna die.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Blaze Henry. You had to do that.
Because I like there
And
are
I
some
imagine
names
you had
that
to manage it.
there are some names that I remember from the old FC that I always found like on Johnny's stream when they pop up. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I remember him.
Are the old FC videos still on the channel?
Some of them, I believe, are.
I don't think any of the Brain Scratch. Like
You're better off not having a 14 account.
Yeah. Well,
It was more so there are streams that never actually made it to the channel.
depends on what you're trying to do with 14. Because
There was the one where I got the death threat streak.
Yeah,
secretly.
that's the one I feel like a lot of people here remember.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, if those
Nothing
things
like
are still up,
accidentally pulling the boss and then just getting like death threats for
That
it.
was so fucking awful. Like, because through the entirety of that run, everyone was pre-pulling, like was just pulling fast, and no one like was giving a shit.
also like I imagine
That was
most
a
of
joke
the audience I imagine most of the audience watching doesn't even play 14, so this is just like commonplace anyways.
Well, my guess is that they started playing 14 and then they just dropped it after they found out it was a subscription base. Like, MMO.
Yeah, that's what happened to a lot of people.
I remember hearing all the stories of like the new FC members, like, oh, I can't play because I can't keep up with the subscriptions. Like,
Yeah, because I'm too young. And like, all right, like I don't have the money, which is fair because that's how I started with 11. But like, I didn't play 11
yeah,
because
but
I was
you didn't start because of a YouTuber.
Yeah, I started because I had people around me that were already playing it on PS2.
That was just a thing. That was just a hell of a thing to remember. That fucking play that shit on PS2.
Well, I still have my my network adapter.
Didn't it come with the hard drive or something like that?
It came with a separate hard drive, so you could actually.
It was too big.
Yep. Like I remember going.
That's why I still have my Fatboy model.
Like I remember because I used to go to an EB Games that was close by before they shut down, and they had a big banner for Final Fantasy 11 over the counter. And then I saw Final Fantasy 12. I was like, huh. Well, 12 comes after 11.
Well, 12 is just a
offline MMO. Yeah, I love that descriptor everyone gives.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's inaccurate, but it's like that's the thing everyone calls it. So it's like I'm kind of tired of.
I'm sorry I can't join the cell phone FC because I can't afford a cell phone subscription.
Oh, imagine being one of those poor saps who bought like the Skype subscription.
Oh,
back
yeah.
in Skype days.
Oh my word. I had to use that once when I was a teenager because my parents would give me a fucking gift card for credit on it. And they said, as an emergency, you can call us. It was like, on what? And then fucking sure enough, PSP could use Skype on it.
Yeah. Remember to get a RuneScape subscription to join our clan.
Oh fuck!
I mean that's technically an official thing now in OSRS.
Yeah, I know they had the clan like menu thing.
Well, no, like they have an actual clan area now.
Yeah, there's like clan wars and stuff like that. So I imagine
No, like
areas.
like an FC house sort of thing.
Oh. I mean, I'm not surprised because that game is still continuing getting updates, so I'm not surprised those are things they implemented.
Yep, and their third big raid set is scheduled to launch later this year.
But yeah, that FC was
a mistake.
It was definitely a thing.
I spent more time on 14 because of that FC than I intend to.
I mean, it had its ups and downs. If it wasn't for that FC, I probably would have not met literally 90% of my friends right now. So I can't say that I regretted. I did not want to do that. I can't say that I regretted joining that FC. That's for sure.
I mean, I'm not gonna say it's all bad. And if anything, being a mod / co-leader there was a good learning experience. It's like a different version of customer service.
As for what you were saying, Fonzie, there was a lot of downs in that FC.
Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong. Especially from me and Game Boy's perspective, that's for sure.
I'm sad my original Discord got hacked, so I don't have access to my very old DMs from the old FC.
Yeah, because I remember there were a lot of people that didn't like you on that Game Boy.
I mean, the people that didn't like me were people that didn't like the fact that I was doing my job.
Yep.
Like, guys, this moderator's moderating. Fuck him. He called me out.
Called me out for being a dick.
There.
My favorite one is still, he's showing off a raid mount, he's toxic and bullying us.
Oh, I remember that for Game Boy.
Oh, dude, I love text free.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I used to use that on my iPod. Like, I didn't have an iPhone, but I could use my iPod as an iPhone.
For context for that one that Zex mentioned, Game Boy worked really hard to fucking get the mount that you get for collecting all the birds in Heaven's Ward. And, he was just showing it off like, hey, this is what the bird looks like.
Yeah, because no one had it at that point, so no one knew what it looked like.
Yeah, so but one person got super upset with it, saying that Game Boy was being toxic and showing off the mount and being, you know, just an all-around asshole with it. And everyone's like, what the fuck? Like,
I'm pretty sure someone asked to see it too, so it's like,
yeah,
I wasn't
somebody
even showing
asked
off.
to see it. Yeah, somebody. I remember that somebody had asked to see it, and it's like the person like had a mental breakdown because of it.
I technically even wasn't showing off. Someone asked to see it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Tatiana and the group was all special.
Oh, that, yeah.
Although that
don't
text-free,
need to-
text plus stuff, there are like lots of like texting apps that are technically free that are like alternatives.
You do not need to remind me about Yuhi and Tati. That
Where the fuck is this final one?
Maybe it's on the ceiling.
because I remember quite a few times them getting real pissy about. Specifically, I remember something involving you on that, Chris. They were getting pissy that you were just spamming animations when they can turn it off, or you know, not play the game.
Yeah.
I remember my favorite thing to look at and laugh at was whenever the FC buffs ran out, just seeing how many people were complaining in both in-game and on Discord.
Yep. With my FC now, it's fucking like if it runs out, I'm like, oh well. But that's the benefit of having like 3 active people in my FC.
I'd be lucky. I'd be lucky if I rated when there were actually FC buffs in my FC.
I think I had a specific schedule for that just because I didn't want to hear the complaining.
Also, Sexy, give me a fucking Rathian plate.
No.
Bastard.
Oh, but I got a Rajang card.
Nice. I need a plate because I needed to make a fucking decoration.
But yeah, that FC was a moderating learning experience.
Would you say it was for the better?
I mean, I got a lot of experience out of it, so I'm not saying that it's gone to waste because I learned a lot of things.
Oh.
It's like I always like compare it to customer service. Like it sucks, but it's a learning experience if you've never done it before.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like a different form of customer service. And like the people you moderate is just the customers that you have to deal with.
Except you get lucky because you could, if they fuck up too much, you can just ban them from the Discord. I despise customer service work.
I mean, I did get to talk to John a bit just because I was the only moderator, which was the joke.
Oh yeah, no. What was the joke? I thought I was the only mod.
I thought I was the joke.
No, the joke with you, Fonzie, was that you were from the rice paddy.
No, I know.
Well, you're the one. You're the one everyone can talk to, so they just
was
called
the
you
true
the mod.
mod of the FC, even
Yeah,
after he left the FC.
You're the mod everyone goes to.
Yeah,
even when you
that
weren't
was
modded. And like, I think the joke was even because you eventually became a mod, if I remember correctly. Even just for a little bit, and people thought you were a mod because you kept hanging out with me.
I guess, yeah. It was something like that.
I still miss the Moai heads. Actually, wait, no. I think I still have the fucking Moai heads. I'm pretty sure I took them with me to a different server after I left. It's fucking someone. Actually, I think was it Linky that took down the Moai heads? No. Someone took down the Moai heads when we had them with the cannon dicks after a certain point.
Oh,
We
yeah.
just left them in the FC storage, and then I ended up putting them in my inventory because it was taking up too much FC storage space.
He won't review Uncharted 3. He won't start the Yakuza series for me.
He won't review. I don't know what has he reviewed. I don't watch. This
I know
stuff.
he's working on Ratchet and Clank for him, which is again, damn. But
Oh man, you can't get me interested in this channel now. You can't do this.
I mean, I haven't watched his videos in absolutely years, so.
Yeah.
Like, I remember when I discovered, I think his name is Cat Icarus, because he does a bunch of PlayStation stuff. And he did a lot of, like, classic, like, I know he did Crash Bandicoot and Sly Cooper and stuff, but he never did Ratchet and Clank. I think he did, like, when it was released, he did the PS4 one because it was new.
Yeah.
But I don't think he ever did a Ratchet and Clank game since, or maybe that, I haven't checked his channel in a while, but, like, I don't know. For as popular as a game as Ratchet and Clank is, I don't see a lot of people talk about it.
I always see more people talk about Jak and Daxter than I see people talk about Ratchet.
It's weird because it's clearly popular enough that it's a series that's still going, but I mean, I'm not saying there's no videos on. There's probably some YouTuber that talks about it.
Wait, there was Assassin's Creed 2. There was Assassin's Creed 2 DS.
Yes.
That's another series that I actually need to start. The Assassin's Creed games I've also never bothered.
There was also an officially licensed Assassin's Creed 2 game on flip phones. I remember this because I had one.
I remember I played one of them on iPod. It was like from Gamelog.
Yeah, and it was a fucking like side-scrolling platformer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Finally, I swear to God, this random man that I was a moderator for decides to review Ratchet and Clank. I'm gonna hate you.
What?
Johnny.
Oh. Assassin's Creed 2 is the best game of the Sonic Bros. Series.
Well, fuck, no, because Assassin's Creed 2 takes place in Italy, so I was gonna make a fucking Seven Rings in a Hand joke, but that wouldn't work. Because you're not in the fucking Middle East, god damn it.
I hope fucking the new Avatar movie gets a shitty tie-in game, just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, we could always use a good license game.
Dude, you know what? I forget who it was.
Speaking of good licensed games, I still have mine sitting there, right next to my desk.
I might put it in John's video, but I had just remembered fucking about Peter Jackson's dog. Peter Jackson's
Donkey Kong, the one that has Jack Black, right?
Yes.
Fuck,
because I remember me and my brother loved playing that game when we were kids. So my brother got a 360 and then he was like, here, you can have the PS2.
Also, regarding talking to Johnny Blaze Henry, I literally just only talked about him relating to like moderation stuff since I didn't know him personally. I didn't watch his stuff, so there wasn't really much for us to talk about.
Well, he was never active. He was even then. He was never super active in Discord. Like he always did things to himself.
Yeah,
He was active in the Discord. He knew what would happen back then.
We never became friends. To my knowledge, I wouldn't be surprised if he forgot who I was. But you know, whatever.
Okay, what the fuck is it? This is the same guy I've encountered, or there are like 8 different Alexes that are using Longsword online right now?
The only thing I remember discussing with Johnny is suggesting he step down as a mod, because he was a mod, even though he didn't do anything. Just become a regular member.
Yeah. Well, he is that in Trios.
I think Trios is actually fairly small though.
Oh yeah, no, it is. But you still get the random people like pestering John on the Discord and stuff like that.
I remember I got a free copy of Stormblood from him because I beat him in PvP.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I did the ring out strat.
I think my favorite thing that I've seen so far concerning John and the fanboys is that I think it was like last year or something like that. It was John's birthday, but it was also another FC member's birthday. And everybody was just focusing on saying happy birthday to John. And I'm the only one that was like, and happy birthday other person as well. And everybody just kept skipping over him.
Damn.
I felt so bad for the guy. So like every time somebody posted, oh, happy birthday, John, I also put, and happy birthday to this person as well. Like, I made it my mission. So that way that guy would also get, like, the birthday wishes as well.
I mean, people don't care. That's the reality of it. Like,
Yeah.
You are not famous. You do not exist.
Yeah, you know Facebook birthdays, how it just notifies you it's their birthday, so you feel obligated to say happy birthday on their wall.
No, I don't.
I think the one thing that pissed me off was with Mystery. Like it was just right after I did that for somebody else, and Mystery just jumps in and tagged John saying, "Oh, happy birthday," and then I was like, and this person as well. She goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see it." It was like literally the message above, and I'm like, "Come on, could you like make it any less obvious?"
Don't read.
You're right.
Adam, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, you have to.
Wait, what?
In his Twitch Discord, it's a rule: if you add him, you get banned.
That's
well
a good
then.
rule.
I'm gonna do it right now.
Wait,
I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna do that in his
you said his
Twitch
name.
Discord.
You said his name was Jason. Jason, did someone try to like bend that rule where they find a post John made and they just reply? They just reply to him because that's also a ping, but it's technically not like adding him. It's doing a reply. But it does. You do get pinged if you reply to a post. And if that's the case, do you ban them when they do that too? Because that's technically a ping, but not an ad.
Fonzie, I cannot wait to see you eventually get the Moose Spell.
What?
The Moose Spellheim. You've already collected 2 of the runes to unlock it. It is a fun area.
I hate how this is now my wall at the moment, but whatever.
What?
I tried someone's with it, but yeah.
Pulse now? I mean, you could search for his pulse though. There's a search function to look for a pulse made by a specific person in Discord.
I mean, if someone was desperate enough, they'll probably see it, but I'm pretty sure Jason and his team would probably like get it out of there as fast as they could.
True. I mean, if he's still moderating for John, then he's on the grind.
I think the most annoying thing that's happened to me, like, kind of related, is just one of in Linky's Discord. There was this one dude that messaged me specifically to message John, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do that, dude.
Wow, middleman.
Wait.
Like, why do you think I would do that? Like,
what? What sort of fucking mental gymnastics they have to go through? It's like, oh,
he's a friend of John, so I'll get
It's
him
like,
a good side.
What would compel me to even do this for you?
Why?
What,
Like,
what
I'm not gonna
what do I
fucking
get
throw
out
enough,
of it?
like...
What do I get out of this? What would you even get out of this?
Yeah, because this happened, there was an incident in Linky's like Discord where I'm like, man, that's there were already concerns of this one guy, but like already he was showing signs of like some weird shit.
I think one of the last things I remember I talked to John about back in the old FC was the Phoenix shenanigans.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
I think that's the last time. I think that's the last time I actually talked to him. Literally all business.
I don't know what's going on with that guy. I hope he is getting the help he needs.
Yeah, no, hopefully.
Yeah,
He deleted his Discord, so I don't think there's a way to really contact him easily right now.
Yeah.
Oh, he has his Twitter.
I don't even know.
Is it the same one, or did he make a new one?
I don't know.
But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he made like a new account because he deleted his original one.
I know. Let's see if... I remember he was still pretty close with one of his older Jaden. Yeah, but I'm not gonna bother looking into that. I'm just fucking lazy.
I mean, that was also a long time ago, so it would be hard to look into. And I can't even look into it anymore. This is a different Discord account.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a fucking person that has just dropped off the face of the earth again is still there.
Yeah, he always like dropped off the face of the earth. Like, I kind of forgot he was a thing half the time.
I know Kazan casually talks to him.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
I don't see him pop up that much anymore. He also Like, I don't know what it is, but he regularly gets his Discord hacked.
Damn.
I don't know if I could blame him because I did get my Discord hacked once, but it was just the one time.
Yeah, yours was once. He, like, across the time I've known him, it's been like 4 or 5 times.
I look at the moment we started talking shit, I see like more viewers on my fucking Twitch thing.
Yeah, people live for that shit, Fonzie.
I mean, this is just the usual talks we've always had. We're just remnants like of weird shit that's happening like in the FC and stuff like that.
Also, like half our viewers is literally us in the call.
Yeah, fair enough.
Also, okay,
And it's also hard to tell if some of these other viewers are actually like here or if they're like bots or whatever.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, fucking Jason reminded me of something when he mentioned about him adding everyone in the server with shitposts of him fucking adding everyone in Linky's Discord server in one of the Luchios.
Hey, Jason, I have a fun thing you could do for your Discord server. You could do it anytime, but you should switch the Discord icon to the same one, but with the one ping. Yeah, with the one ping on it, so it looks like there's a ping, but there actually
fucking,
isn't.
like Discord jokes on like fucking April Fools.
Yeah, so it looks like there's a ping in the Discord, but no, it's just bled into the server icon.
That's funny.
Yeah, what's over here?
God, I thought you should do it. It's great. People get mad, and it's funny.
Oh, they're like, oh, how original, guys.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a bunch of other Discord servers did that, but you know, it's a clever joke.
It is.
If you want to go wild, you can make it like 5 pings. Put a 5.
No. You know, yeah, everyone stops at the 1. We need to take it farther.
Make it into a 2.
Make it into an 8.
No, what's the cap? 99 plus? 99 plus.
Pretty sure it can go into 3 digits. Yeah, it can go into 3 digits.
Oh, did they update it? Because I remember seeing the cap a long time ago was 99 plus.
No, they've updated it because of I remember seeing it in like the solo or group chats. I mean.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
oh, there's
you have the...
152 messages.
Yeah, like. I was going to ask why there are 227 things in that Discord I do not pay attention to.
Jesus, what's going on?
There are some folders that I had before I went on a massive treat as already. Yes. Yes, that is part of Discord.
I looked through the icon and I was like, I know.
Yes.
I've also just purged like half of the Discord, so I'm not even active in or like I don't really care for it.
I usually give it some time before I leave, and then if there's like after that time, there's literally absolutely nothing. I need no reason to stay for it, then I leave. Because there's some I haven't been active in months, and I'll give it like a month or 2 more, and then I'll leave.
Actually, I will trade you through.
I mean, I saw the post that I think Trav took a photo of the photo that I sent John about Jesus holding to that one guy that looks like John. Like the one highlight from the fucking PlayStation event.
Man, I wonder how many people remember me from the old FC. Because it's been a long time ago, and a lot of people don't like me.
I remember you, GB.
It's okay, GB. We love you.
I feel like the Game Boy Co-Leader arc was like the black sheep of the series. That nobody remembers.
It was a season 3.
How long were you on like John's Discord before you got purged?
Oh my god. I want to say it happened before TMG 18 is when I joined for only a month, just because we were shitting around. It's like, all right, we need to kick Grapple's not doing it in this static. Yo, John, you want to replace him? So we just did that through the Twitch messages. I stopped my subscription, or it was like around the same time where my card got canceled. And I think I was still in the Discord for over 2 years. And it was only within the last like half a year to a year that I noticed it actually vanish. So whatever the bot was doing, it was not doing its job.
I don't know how people could stand to be in those kinds of servers, Jason. Basically, generally just like a big public server type thing, like sub-discords.
Those big sub-discords, also being in the voice chats of those large sub-discords, that...
Oh god.
That is just like...
I mean, from what I've seen,
So I'm
he
glad I
doesn't
can kinda
really
tell.
use the public sub unless he's doing a Q&A, right?
Well, I mean, just like
It's just like a
not the actual like
not the
content
talk with the
creators,
streamer,
but like
just having
like
that
just
many
the
people.
regular users that are in them.
Yeah.
I don't know how you could like the only thing is, yeah, you technically have a common interest with the people there, but it's like they're kind of like degenerates. Not that I'm not a degenerate, but I'm not a fanboy.
Yeah, so you're not a
Are you
fan.
Chum Chum?
We've seen your Twitter, so we know what you're about.
I'm not a degenerate fanboy. I'm just a degenerate in fan art.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, boy.
I go with Takodachi.
I also still remember some of the people that like hopped into the old FC Discord, try to act like hot shit, like they know stuff, and then they instantly called them out.
Oh, that was always my favorite.
Tell me you know mechanics, don't know mechanics without telling me you don't know mechanics.
No, it wasn't even that. It was just some old fucking. There was someone that I still remember the name because it fucking haunts me. Like in John's like Twitch streams.
That's like some PTSD shit.
Yeah,
holy
no, like-
shit.
Wasn't it the 11 event?
No, it wasn't the. Well, it was also part of the 11. It was someone. So I had to change the John server. When you lose your sub role in the server, it locks your channels where you can't view anything in the server without having a sub. Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah.
That's smart.
I mean, I'm just more like, I don't really see much of a point to join like a public server like that. The only thing I can think of is like you want the emotes that server has. That's about it.
I mean, I joined what was it, Capcom server for a while, and
I did too.
It's like it's one of those things. What are you gonna do in that server? Are you gonna actually try to interact with the people in that server?
I mean, there's some like Linky's Twitch Discord, which just became a fucking Digimon cesspool.
Digimon porn.
How big is Linky's following?
I think he had 1,000 followers.
Okay, so like reasonable size.
Yeah, he's getting traction.
He's in there.
He's a baby by like influencer standards, but he's getting there. I mean, I have 600 subscribers on. We have 600 subscribers on YouTube, but that doesn't mean shit.
Oh yeah, no.
There's a lot of porn on Discord.
Oh yeah, like I'm also not a fan of like Discords that have like their own little porn section. Like I generally tend to avoid Discords that have that.
But where are they gonna post the porn, Swansea?
You can fucking like post it somewhere else, not on Discord, because I really do not give a rat's.
Like where, Fonzie? Huh?
I will say it has helped me discover some artists.
Hey, we post porn here occasionally. We don't do it all the time, but we can.
I mean,
Meanwhile, Chris got bullied into adding a porn section for his art.
Yeah, no, I remember
What?
that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this a challenge, Swansea? I'm gonna spam porn in this Discord now.
I mean, the thing is, I don't really care. I just like I don't see the point of having its own dedicated fucking thing if you're like gonna be a bitch about it.
Oh, that sounds like you kind of care about Fonzie.
Yeah, like you seen my Twitter. Everybody's seen my Twitter.
Yeah, voice servers, but you're literally a
I
call.
have-
So,
I
how often
have
do you
to-
see me in fucking like Linky's actual voice chat often these days? Mostly because I don't have time. I'd like to, but I don't. Jason, I don't even
You've
have
been there.
like I don't even have the fucking like his the most of the tags on. I kind of just there. It took me a while to actually even care for the roles until like they had to put the gamer chat behind one.
Swansea's literally in that Discord just to say hi to Linky.
Pretty much.
Literally, and then
Yeah.
you hang in there for like hours on end, and then you're like,
Because like he's
goodbye.
actually friends with Linky, and like I could tolerate Linky, but I don't think we ever talked enough to actually become friends. which is basically
Linky-
my
Linky's always
relationship
a
with most of the mod crew in, back in the old FC.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Yeah,
I like how a lot of people went to Fonzie to become friends and went to me for business.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I'm never getting this fucking Rathian plate. I am going.
I'm gonna beat these two fuckers if it's the last thing I do tonight.
Jason, you can pulse porn anywhere. Why does it specifically need to be a Linky server? Just because other people do it? That's FOMO, bitch.
Pretty fucking Cromwell, that's all.
Oh,
we don't talk NFTs here.
I was not ready for that.
But Fonzie, my not game
wrong though?
wallet console. I can run 4 and 8K at the same time.
Oh, I love the fucking poly fucking like console.
Is Linky server your safe space to post porn because you'll get ridiculed elsewhere? I think you're a coward, Jason.
I think you're trying to hide your kinks. Man, you need to accept them, boy.
Oh no, he does not. He is very upfront with Discord.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Have you seen?
I think I've seen some things.
I like how we're talking like, oh, like you're like peer, like stuff like that, and then we talk about openly like all the shit that fucking like
Yeah, but I feel like Dolphin posted it on purpose, just to fuck with everybody.
Just to fuck with Fonzie. Just to upset him.
I am assuming because you didn't give any implication you posted anywhere else.
God. You remember the fucking actual like cancer server?
Which one?
Oh, I think I vaguely remember. It's like a different server me and Fonzie made where we post nothing but degenerate shit.
Oh yeah, that.
And it eventually literally got overran by other people.
Right,
Degenerate
like,
and
yeah,
really
I don't
anti-Jared.
care about it. I forgot who I gave it to.
You gave it to me.
Oh, yeah, you just got rid of it, right?
I ended up nuking it like 2 years later because I forgot about it.
Good.
I didn't go back.
People just stopped posting it, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I did go back to pull some choice ones out of it because there were still a few pretty good ones like the like the twin Jenga towers. Oh.
This part of events was quite wild. Fonzie became friends with Linky, Jason, and John, and now I'm enemies with them.
Slowly building your rap sheet, huh, GB?
I got my hit list ready.
Am I on the hit list?
Yes.
No, because I seen what you look like in real. I met you in real life better.
Wow.
I can't tell if that was an insult or not, but my response is the same either way. Fuck you.
I met you in real life.
Look, that emote in general is just what GB said when he saw Chris.
Look, keeping you alive is your suffering, so I don't need to do anything with you.
I talked about it the other day where I was talking to Dolphin. And he was being a smartass, and my instant response to him was, "I'll keep you alive as long as possible," and it literally shut him up for about 5 seconds because he didn't know how to register it.
He's like, alright.
Jason, I have nothing against you. I literally, to my knowledge, met you right now. And when you told me you were John's moderator, I was like, oh man, I feel bad for this guy.
Oh man, shit.
Oh shit, Rick.
I don't have anything against Linky, I just don't know the guy. Despite being in the same FC as him.
To be fair, that was years ago.
Yeah.
Literal years ago.
We all made mistakes back then.
I mean, I don't actually remember the last time I talked to him.
And you can't even check because your fucking, like, thing got fucked.
I mean, it was basically when it was the old FC. I don't have any servers with him or anything like that.
I have a playthrough of fucking Strangers of Paradise with him and Jen that we still need to finish.
You guys need to finish that?
Yeah, but...
so you're saying you're the head moderator, but you just tell the other moderators to do it for you. You see, I wish I could do that, but the other moderators back in the old FC didn't actually do anything, so it was just me.
It was me. It was me and you. Well, yeah, I didn't do anything in. The thing is, I was more of the Discord moderator than the actual like in-game moderator.
No,
You
I
were-
was the hall monitor, and you were like the computer monitor.
Yeah.
Fonzie was there to stop people from posting memes in general.
Even though Fonzie accidentally posted porn in the channel.
I posted what? Dragon's fucking cars, if I recall.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
I remember seeing that in the delete audit.
What have you been doing this whole time?
But we got
You never
we
told
got plenty.
me.
No, we got plenty of stories of shit like that.
You never shared them with me, which is good.
I remember when I did the same thing just to like mess with people looking at the delete audit, and then I think it was Linky actually. It's like he DM'd me like, "What the fuck is this, Game Boy?"
Oh yeah, because we had a bot that actually did audit logs.
Yeah, this was before Discord had their own audit logs, and even then, I don't think Discord has one that showed deleted posts, at least not to my knowledge.
I
So
can't
we
tell
have-
if Sam's been responding this whole time, but he's been on mute, so I just hear him through the walls fucking talking into the wall.
Yeah, because my dumbass muted my. Yeah, 'cause I muted it when I walked downstairs to grab my phone charger. And then I stopped and said, like, wait a minute.
Yeah, we had a bot that had its own channels that checked like all the things being posted and deleted and stuff. And we just messed with that bot and like deleted shit, like posting porn quickly and then immediately deleting it. And then I did a one thing. I'm pretty sure it was Linky. It was like DM me like, Game Boy, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
That's fucking hilarious. Alright, are you alright, Chris?
Yeah, Sirius messaged me something on the side.
Of course.
Of course.
Well, let me guess, you can't say it on stream.
No, I can. Well, I could, but I can't say it with present company included.
Uh-huh.
So instead, I'll just send it to Ashley and hope to God that she doesn't blast it out on the fucking, the fucking Twitch chat.
Don't worry, I have.
John's Discord is breaking the rules by posting photos in general. Only mods have the ability to do so. At everyone updates with shit posts and ghosting in the server.
Right.
Other than that,
Okay,
all I do
Jason,
is manage
so
stuff
you-
like managing the roles in channel. Yeah.
Okay, so you got the easy stuff. Unless you also moderate the actual streams, in which case that's still pretty bad, I imagine.
Well, me and Jason like hop on the streams.
Okay, so not
Also-
actually moderate.
Yeah.
I'm looking back at the last message Ashley sent me. It's just out of the context. This is like completely like out of fucking left field. I just get a message from her. Chris, why you gotta like my weird clown shit? Chris, please. And I was like, what?
Because you like my
Chris,
fucking.
are you also inflicted by the Colossi?
Okay, so I have to
Here's my retort to that. I actually do have a retort to that, Zex. Give me a second. Here we go.
Jason over here making modding sound like an easy thing. Meanwhile, my memories of modding is like, man, that was an experience.
Order in the court. Order. The only order that I want is that her butt will be. Fuck, I forgot what he said.
I ordered Miss Tornado to put
Her butt. Only her butt in my butt on my face.
Also, I miss Bone. That was a fun comic.
Oh, I'm sure he's happy with how Netflix treated the creator.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure they absolutely love that. I completely forgot, by the way, that there was a fucking Telltale Bone game.
Yeah, I
back
didn't
in the
know
early
about. I didn't know about that.
I only know. Go ahead.
Telltale did a lot of like licensed games like that, didn't they?
I hear one of the best ones
Yeah.
is the Back to the Future one, but it's also
Yes.
like the worst one is like the Jurassic Park one, which if I remember, that's the only one that I actually had enjoyment with. I order Miss Tornado to put her butt and her whole butt and nothing but her butt on my face. I do hate how fucking how just infatuated people were with Tornado.
They're like, oh my god, she's hot. Holy shit, dude.
Didn't that came out a while ago? Why
yeah,
the sudden
that was from
interest in
fucking
plushie?
the last Ace Attorney. Well, the last actual Ace Attorney game.
Yeah, Spirits of Justice or something.
On 3DS.
Yeah, so that was a while ago. So it's kind of weird how these things just kind of emerge after they've been released for a while.
The funny part is watching a lot of the fucking Ace Attorney fans just lose their shit about it.
Like, what the fuck? How can you do this?
I get it. It's a funny meme, but it's funny. Just let it be. It's okay.
I'm like, no, she's bad.
Oh,
she's a bad person.
She's a Cossie. You can't take her.
And then my favorite SpongeBob meme, where she loses her case and is like, "You mean they're fake?
Yeah.
Of course they're fake.
Of course they were fake."
I like talking to people who didn't play that game or don't know that her boobs are balloons.
Oh, I
and
love
fake.
the AI generated cases. They're great. I like the one where Edgeworth gets hit by a car with Phoenix Wright and then gets hit again by Apollo.
I like that. I like that bot that just recreates Twitter threads as Ace Attorney cases.
I love it. Yeah, that one's great too. There was an Ace Attorney threat simulator that I saw that that it was just a lot of not just Phoenix Wright characters, but a lot of random okay, I'm just gonna, just random characters animated to do that.
Isn't that just just a case generator?
Yeah.
Yeah, just like the standard case generator someone made.
Oh, good. Then you can put it on mute, Jason.
Why are you looking in John's Discord? You're not supposed to do that. It's not like you're a mod there.
Oh, is he? What's he talking about?
They're posting bombs, working stuff in there.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing his. I'm guessing his Twitch because I just checked his other Discord.
They talk about the billboard. That's what happening.
We don't need to talk about the billboard anymore.
You don't need to talk
It is
about
broad
it.
though. It is brought a wonderful meme format though.
Yeah, we talked enough about it, and I think we talked about 14 more than we should.
Oh, the time when. Okay.
Yeah, especially since we talked about the old FC. That's a lot of 14.
That's a lot. Anyway.
It took me more for him to realize he was talking about data centers.
Yeah.
Oh, so fun fact about that data center travel, by the way.
How bad are you? How long are you locked in your little?
Okay, no. Actually, it wasn't that bad. It was 15 minutes for the travel.
Okay.
Not a bad deal.
crazy,
It was really bad. It was really bad yesterday, where Linky got stuck on Balmung. What was it? So, no. But there is a small chance that while your character is getting transferred over, your UI settings will get messed up.
That's
kind
of crazy.
That's weird.
Oh, we talking about those damn Ram Ranchers.
So what happened for me is I jumped to Crystal this morning and then moved back to Primal, and then I was asked to go over to Aether for a bit, so I jumped over to Aether. Then I jumped back to Primal because I was subbing for a group tonight. And I noticed that my my party list, all the job symbols were off screen for the party list. And I was like, what the fuck? And earlier that morning, it was because when I went to Crystal, I did some roulettes with the FC on Crystal. And what was it? My party list was just fine. But when I logged on today to help out with the group, it shifted over to the left. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, wasn't there a mini patch or something, like a hotfix or whatever that happened recently?
I mean, the data center travel just came out yesterday.
Yeah, it just came.
Tuesday.
Yeah, it just came out. Yeah, the other yesterday, like what he said. So it still hasn't had any like top fixes just yet. They shut it down temporarily yesterday to ease everything out. So some people got stranded, aka Linky and Balmung. What was it? But they brought it back up today, and it's smoothed out for the most part. But it was just that's the weird quirk, I guess, is that it might mess with your UI settings.
14 and a small indie game. Also, be glad you never played 14. Remember, Fonzie quit because of the old FC. That's good reason enough.
Well, I have many reasons.
You have many reasons, but that's the TLDR I'm going with. It's my headcanon.
I'm guessing there's a lot of... I know a lot of reasons why 14 can be a complete turn-off, depending... What are your thoughts on the community around it? I'm sure there are plenty of, like, what the fuck, why, because of recent events.
I mean, if anything, I would feel like Jason has a negative opinion just because of John.
No,
not John
I don't think it's a negative. I don't think it's a negative opinion. Well, with phrasing
not
like that.
John himself, but like the people around John. The fanboys.
I mean, the community can either be like a really great place or a really shitty place. Like, I think my favorite joke to come out of the ERP billboard. Well, no, I think my favorite joke to come out of the ERP billboard is Thanos holding like that knife on his finger, and on one end of the knife, it was on one end of the knife was
the song, right?
Yeah. That was on one end, and on the other was the billboard, and it's like because both events happened at the same day, around the same time, and like at one end you have the community event where it was like over 1,000 fucking singers for this one song, and on the other hand, these ERPers who fucking went too far with their fucking ERP.
So funny enough, Jason, 14 is probably one of the most easiest MMO you can probably play. It is not as complex as it used to be, that's for sure.
Yeah, they make it as accessible as possible.
And it is, but he is right. It is a fucking time sink.
I mean,
100%.
That's just MMOs.
Well, especially now where it is. That's.
Well, yeah. If you're playing an MMO that has is that 4 expansions now?
4 expansions,
yeah. Yeah, the time investment will be more the more expansions.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what's both the great and worst thing about 14. It's how its community can be. Because sometimes you can find people like you'll probably like if you're lucky you'll hang out with them like for a long time. Other times you can get stuck with people that you fucking despise in all hell.
Yep.
I feel like you say that about most multiplayer games. Though.
Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. The same thing can be said about Final Fantasy 11 back in the day. There was a lot of people that were just fucking horrible. SWG.
The
fuck is that?
It's all about who you surround yourself with. If you want to get into 14, try to get with people. Try to get with people you already know play the game. And hang out with them. Like, if you start playing 14, I would recommend
Star Wars Galaxies. Oh my god, yeah, I totally forgot about that.
I would recommend like either getting with like Linky's group, or Trios's group. Oh, shut up! I'm trying to do a thing.
No, stop advertising.
I'm not advertising. I'm just like trying to say like if he got into it, try to get with like either Trios' group, Linky's group, groups that you know are going to be really chill. So
I say maybe if I don't know, is Jason like a college student or is he like
Is he a high schooler?
You never know on the internet.
Yeah, that's true.
I was about to try and do.
He could be a 32-year-old house cat lady.
I was about to try and do a bot command, then I remembered Monty's Discord doesn't have any bots in it.
Oh, you're a middle schooler. Then you should play 14 because you have all the time in the world.
Yeah.
And you have nothing to lose at that point.
I mean, the problem with with why Final Fantasy 14 turned me off, it's just how simplified it kind of became. That was probably one of my biggest turnoffs of it.
And fuck Crystal Tower.
Community, story changes that you didn't like, simplification, the old FC.
I
Make it less small.
I mean, the problem with the old FC wasn't really a problem. It was more of like, because if it was like the old FC, I could have easily always just leave and go somewhere else.
Yeah.
I mean, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, you started your own FC with blackjack and hookers.
With the name we couldn't do because mechanics is a banned word.
Yeah.
Mechanics is a bad word.
Yeah, mechanics.
Yep. Yeah, because me, Fonzie, some others left the old FC. We tried to make we made our own.
Wait, is that where the school, the mechanically gifted
Yes,
came
that's
from?
where the school of the mechanically gifted came from. But we couldn't use that name because mechanics is a banned word.
It's so is moderator.
Yeah, yeah, the moderators.
Yeah, because we had to spell moderator with 2 D's because mod/moderator was a banned word.
What the fuck?
I'm guessing it's because the word no, because I was gonna say the word no, but even then, why does moderator work?
Moderator.
I don't know. It's just funny how mechanics is a banned word. Imagine having a chocobo named Mechanics.
Mechanics.
But you
That's why I
can't because
just
it's a banned word.
That's why I'm glad my chocobo's name is Quagasm.
Come, that's the sandbowl.
Yeah, fun fact, Jason. In 14, you could like name some stuff, but there are some banned words, obviously, and moderator is one of them. So to put the moderator role in the in-game FC, we just put 2 D's and it let it pass for some reason.
What was it? I'm gonna bring something up, but I can't remember what it was now.
You were advertising 14.
I wasn't advertising 14.
Selling it like a 1985 Honda Civic.
Shove it up here. That's right. We'll shove it straight up here.
Jason, if you're like in school or like college or something, then I would say no because you should do the college thing. But if you're like a grown adult with a job, then like, unless you have nothing to lose, then just go for it.
Funny enough, I know what Jason works as, what he works as, and I know Naka does the same thing, and he fucking plays 14, and when he doesn't work. So.
I mean, if you have nothing to lose, go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're on like as much as I shit on 14, as much as I love shitting on 14, like
I mean, it's very easy to do.
Yeah, well, if people find enjoyment, I'm not gonna fucking knock them off their high horse unless it's Chris.
It's water, alright.
Hey, why does it have to be me?
Well, it's more like a low horse.
A whole horse.
Why do you gotta knock me off my low horse?
Because we love you, Chris.
Yeah, it's like a pony.
Oh, that's good.
No, I enjoy 14. I mostly like I
you're
stick
also,
to doing
you're
like
also
the
a raider. That's the big difference. Also, I was never.
Yeah. I
was
do a
just
lot
there
of
because
raiding.
Funny enough, I enjoyed the gameplay, and people found that weird apparently. So.
So for me,
you didn't like the
for
ERP?
me, I like I raid because I like the story, and I don't want to like. I want to have an excuse to kind of keep playing the game in between story patches. So, like, for me, like, I tend to stick to the rating, and, what was it? I just focus on rating and story. Like, I don't really do any, like, the extra stuff unless, like, it's something that, like, might interest me. Like, like, I'll do, like, the Hildebrand stuff when that comes out. I'll do, like, the relic weapon.
Get me started with, like, Hildebrand, like, being fucking, like, a thing for that.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be reminded.
If anything, I feel like 14... not necessarily hard to get into right now, because an MMO is kind of hard to get into in the first place, depending on what you look for in a game. But I feel like it's hard to also get into because it's kind of overhyped.
Oh,
if you
yeah,
like,
yeah,
if
no,
you
there's
never played it
definitely-
before.
But like Game Boy said, like the game holds your hand, so like it's easy to pick up and learn the basics as long as you know how to read.
So,
Just prepare
just a
to
heads
be a
up,
gay
Jason.
baby.
Jason works for AT&T.
No.
He works
Nice.
for. He works as. Technically, you work technically call support, right?
He's technical.
Oh.
He's like the call support.
I didn't mean to pull a
How can I
nerf.
help you today?
I didn't mean to pull a nerf with the two-factor identification authentication joke.
Don't ask that.
Also,
So, like, yeah. Oh, he used. Oh, yeah. It's DirecTV or.
Something
Oh,
like
that's
that.
even worse.
Some kind of tech, I'm guessing.
I hate that I'm being reminded of the fucking Beavis and Butthead.
It sounds like some kind of tech or
I understand your
IT.
frustration. I am. Do not hang up on me. Yeah, no, that's my favorite episode from that fucking scene.
I don't think you understand how much you're getting me off. And that is what I do for work right now.
No, I know.
Granted, it's for a data
The
backup.
amount of
but
people that I know that work for tech support is more than two. That's for sure.
It increases every time I learn something about someone.
I mean, by technicality, I work tech support because I work fucking electronics.
Yeah.
Depending how future events go, I might even work tech support. So add to that list, Fonzie.
I'm not gonna lie, Fonzie. There are times where I honestly consider that I would probably do what you do for work versus what I do. For
It's been the
work
greatest
right
fucking thing that I've ever done in my life. Considered
Yeah,
there are some major sacrifices, that's for sure. Like this week, where I have absolutely no work. I love getting out
That's
of work,
rough.
but whatever.
Contracting.
The only like
I mean, we got
major
fucked
plus-
this week because it was out of like the problem with our job. There's a lot of stuff that's like out of our hands that happens. So like, we can't really do much. Like, there's a lot of stuff that happens that's out of our control that we can't like do. Like this last job, we literally had to cancel because the company that we're contracted under didn't do their survey. No, what was it, Tim? What didn't they do right?
It's something like a survey, yeah.
Well, we didn't get the right materials that we needed to use.
Key cards.
The key
dress
cards were
plates.
missing. The plates were also we're only getting half the
Those-
plates.
the dress
still
plates
needed.
weren't even coming in till like next
month.
And that would just be like, oh, I guess we're going back to like uninstall locks and then just put the plates back on and then install locks again. It was a lot of extra shit. And then also the key cards not being there, which is also like not super great. Yeah, and they just said, fuck it, we'll just bite the bullet and have you guys come back next month. Very cool to go out for a job just to work a single day building locks. and then
I mean,
coming
I'm
back.
just glad it was only a 2-hour drive instead of a whole drive to
LA
LA.
drive, yeah, fucking, or even worse, San Diego drive.
Well, no, we wouldn't even know if we would have been able to make it to LA with the thing that happened in Sam's car.
Oil, BS, and transmission.
Oh yeah, Chris, you want to know how I fucking fixed your old car?
Didn't you post it in the thing?
I'm pretty sure you posted it on the
Okay.
Discord.
Yeah, you did. You just left it in neutral and revved
So
the
it
engine.
was climbing. It was legit. Like the RPMs were climbing really high, like up to like 3,000 RPM, and then I just said fuck it. I'm just gonna like rev it once, and
You fixed yourself.
Yep.
Which is weird because I've never had to do that in my the entire 10 years I've owned that car.
There's also another thing that I'm gonna have to get you to do to transfer because we never transferred the registration to me. So we need to do that form correctly.
You
I
can't
thought
just,
we.
You can't
I
just
thought
type,
we already did it.
You can't just type it like I.
No, that's the bill of
Mr.
sale. So I
Chris.
found out we don't need the bill of sale because it needs to be mailed to this place. So
Okay, like
a, 'cause
actual
I
documentation.
checked the car still registered to you.
Okay, so
I figured
Alright.
it's just going to be a bit more time consuming and it's going to be a bit later because I need to get the funds for it.
All right, just let me know when, and then
I
you know what's
also
funny?
showed
I
Sirius
forgot
the bill of
to-
sale that you did.
I forgot to take it off my insurance, so technically you're driving around on my insurance right now.
Can you please keep it like that for now? Because I hate driving uninsured, especially with that.
California.
Yeah.
That's fine. Just the awkward thing is that the insurance is only under my name, so I'll have to like add you to the name or add you
no,
to
we
it.
we can keep it like that because the car's still technically registered under yours, and I'm just driving it. So.
Yeah, but I don't have it. Like, if you get into an accident, I'm not like covered for it at all.
Oh yeah. Well.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, that's true.
If I get into an accident, then I'm covered. If you get into an accident, you're not covered at all. Like, you'd be fucked.
Fair enough.
Chris is like, hey, my car is fine,
So-
but you on the other
Yeah.
hand.
Look, I'm not. I already had enough car problems as it is. All right.
Okay, so I think you did notice the rune that was hidden down there.
Yeah.
Our car's great. I'm glad it's such a normalized thing in society.
Wait,
Yeah,
I can use my
this
fist.
area is a piece of shit. This area is a piece of shit, by the way.
Yeah, I can tell.
Fonzie did not agree to the terms of service. I'm sorry.
Oh, Fonzie.
Okay, that was
did-
one of the.
He didn't read the EULA.
Damn.
That was one of the worst things when I used to work for TD Bank was having to explain to people that were using, because specifically I worked for a fraud department.
Oh.
So when people, which some of the stuff that went to the fraud department with things like transactions getting flagged on our online money transfer service that we had through Zelle. So if people broke our terms of service, it was flagged as fraud when it really shouldn't. Because it was mostly people just using it to send money to their landlords, which are treated as a point of business transaction, and that's not allowed in our terms of service.
Damn.
So having to explain to people like, hey, you can't use it for that. That breaks our terms of service. And then the amount of people that get pissed off and say like,
why
"Well,
not?
what happened?
Why
Well,
not?
No, it's not that. It's, what happens if I break your terms of service then? You don't get to use the service. You
Yeah,
can't
you
do
don't.
that. That's not legal.
Oh.
Yes, it is. You can
Yes,
still
it
use
is.
your money, bank it here with us. You can't use that service for it.
It's in the thing you didn't read but still agreed to.
Yep. Fucking. That was just awful. Fun part was when you actually did get a fraudster on a call and just playing a fucking game with them to see if they realize that you know that they're a fraudster. Because for my team, we had on our team whiteboard in the chat, we had who had the your longest time you got a fraudster to stay on the line with you. There was one guy who got a fraudster to stay on the line with him for over 3 hours.
That's crazy.
Yeah. That's some speedrunning shit right there.
Well, when I,
Oh,
when I
that's
took a
slow running.
supervisor call when someone got their fucking AT&T home internet canceled and their social security number added to a blacklist because they got 20 copyright notices in less than 12 months. Do I even dare
Christ.
talk about like the copyright notices that I've gotten from like downloading illegal shit off the internet?
Oh, Fonzie.
How many times did our old internet get taken down?
A good few times, but well, the last time it happened, it wasn't even from like either one of us. It was like somebody just hijacking our internet.
No, it was me.
Downloading fucking. Wait, you were downloading Smash? Wait,
Yeah.
what?
I just got bored and torrented. I just told. What?
You never told me this.
Oh no, I know. I made sure not to tell anyone. I needed to keep an alibi, you know.
What the fuck is
And
wrong
now you
with
admit
you?
it all on screen.
You're a piece of shit, Fonzie.
Wait, so that night where it's like,
Yes, that
who the
was all
fuck
me.
was downloading Fonzie?
I've never.
Wait, okay, sorry, I stepped away for a second. What did he download?
Smash.
Got a lot of porn. Okay.
It's just back in the old apartment. Like one night, like the internet just got shut down. It's like, okay, what the fuck happened? And then like I was able to like look through and see what the fuck was going on. And it said like
It was
somebody
only
was
because I torrented
fucking-
like GameCube ISOs, and then what's weird is like, if you torrent GameCube ISOs, you can get hit with a copyright claim. But if you download directly from like an archive website, it's a-okay. I just wanted to download it slightly faster.
That is so
Yeah,
strange.
so almost the same shit you did at the
old
my
house.
old apartment.
Yeah.
Fonzie.
What the fuck?
We considered investing in a VPN service.
But those cost money.
Fonzie seems to get sponsored
First
by one.
You'd use the 3-month free trial that starts at the beginning of YouTube videos.
Oh, these fuckers.
I can't believe you, Fonzie.
Oh hey, Spartan Rage triggered. Now you get to be like a white guy on Cops.
Punch shit out of them. When are you getting the power glove and doing more punches?
I love the power glove. It's so bad. I've actually thought of buying an actual power glove for shits and giggles.
Of course you did. Of course. Not surprised by this statement you made.
They're expensive.
I would imagine.
God.
Jason, I'll use a VPN when I get sponsored by one.
Oh, I'll use it when I use it. God.
And pay for VPNs. I'll be that. Yeah, I'll use the fucking Opera gamer version. The Opera DX fucking.
I can't wait for Fonzie to get his first like sponsorship, and it'll be like the first 10 people to click, but only 3 of them get used.
Live by Yoki of stuff. Jason, it's fine. I have no use to like pirate at the moment.
I don't have any use to pirate.
Fonzie's a good boy. He buys all
Unless I
his
want to
games
like,
now.
unless I want to. Well, funny enough, the only reason I wanted to pirate fucking Kingdom Hearts on PC was just to see how the PC ran. Because there was no way in hell I was spending that much fucking money on a probably decent PC port, but not really.
Fonzie won't even use
Just
it.
save all your torrenting for when you're at a hotel.
Yeah, but even then, I pirate at the hotels now, so.
He's like, I like pirating.
Yeah,
I can't
only
help.
pirate at the hotels. I don't want to see another fucking email.
Have you gotten an email since we moved in together, Sam?
Fair.
Say yes. Say yes.
Yeah, that's because you do it at the hotels and only the hotels, and don't tell me otherwise.
Hotel said it.
I know the truth, but don't tell me
AT&T service because I
otherwise.
lost my AT&T. Yeah. No, I feel when I worked for Cricket, it was pretty much owned by AT&T, so I would also get AT&T benefits, and it was great. I love paying for like the fastest internet with unlimited service and unlimited hotspot, everything for like $30 a month.
Oh man, I love pirating.
I also love pirating.
Yarr, yarr. Is
I
that
mean,
why you're reading One Piece?
One Piece.
Fonzie will become king of the pirates.
Yeah. Yo ho ho, he took a bite of torrent.
Torrent.
Yeah,
Fonzie-
but he
AT&T
does.
still owns 70%. Oh, because they don't own all 100%. Is that why they fucking don't let you?
You should leave the AT&T a guy like a special note, like, hey, I used to work for you, and now I'm working for DirecTV. Cut me some slack. Give me a discount.
Cut me some slack.
Give me the coupon.
Did I?
Give me the food stamp equivalent to internet bills.
It's not bad.
Ooh, I can just upgrade that to the max. Excellent.
That just sounds like a corporation to me. Capitalism. It's a thing.
Capitalism is a thing.
Hmm.
Why are you doing the Christian sign? What the fuck?
What?
What was this about Christian?
You did the Christian sign. You went, huh?
Oh. Oh, his.
Does everything just bring Christian to you?
For
Is that
Ashley,
what's happening? That anything that's even vaguely like a Christian thing, you just pointed out.
Yeah.
Just so obsessed with the idea of Chris Chan.
Like,
The concept of Chris Chan.
he's a fucking... He's an anomaly. I'm sorry, she's an anomaly.
It's a thing, all right. There's a lot of things on the internet, but I don't want to care for them, so I don't look into them. It's like how I avoid the trending pages on Twitter.
There are some that are surprisingly funny. Not many though.
I imagine there are the occasional gems, but I'd rather not. I'll just like the booba I see.
I like the booba, I see the booba.
I like the booba, I like the ass.
The butch.
Debussy.
Debussy.
Never finish on debak, always finish on Debussy.
And there's the ones that like censor it out because they want you to support their Patreon.
Oh, you mean like their OnlyFans? Yeah.
I mean, Patreon came first, but yeah, same idea.
Cool. I can combo now. All right, what am I doing? Oh yeah.
It's like I don't want to make your EV evolve. Stop it. You know, Patreon, the money EV. You give it the
Damn,
you give it the money.
Damn it.
You give it the money stone, and it evolves into Patreon.
What she was doing.
Okay.
I can't wait for when we get our ghost type evolution of Eevee.
Ghostian.
Yeah, and you evolve it with a brick.
Brickion.
Yeah, Brickstone.
I'm just gonna wireless card drop from 50 to 24%. The discount went from 50 to 30%. $30 off to 24%.
$30?
Tier. The DTV discount was increased from $10 to free. Everyone bills either on their DTV and 18. What's a good 90 each? Damn.
More of it.
Oh,
Tula?
Chris died.
Oh.
Chris died. He kept getting notifications.
If we cut enough away,
Was he jerking off in the background?
Probably, I don't know.
expect resistance.
It's because you started messaging Chris Chan and he got real nervous.
Oh, he came back.
Welcome back.
I was switching over to my laptop. I was on my phone because I was trying to play Trails, and then I just got to a point where I'm like, I'm just gonna save and turn off the game. So I switched back.
What are you playing? Trials of
Cold Steel.
Okay.
Yeah, he's playing the Hedgehog game. Yeah, he's playing the Hedgehog game.
The Hedgehog.
Game Boy, I appreciate you way too much because you have the same fucking line of thought I do.
I spend way too much time on the internet, which is weird because there are some things about the internet I either don't know or don't care to know, like Chris Chan.
The crazy
But
is
you
like
still learned it.
the crazy is like the thing that I don't understand with a huge amount of people is just the fascination with Sonic the Hedgehog. Like the ungodly dedication some people have to that character. Like I know it sounds like I'm gonna shit on Chris. And it's a tad bit because you know.
I was waiting for the pot, but I knew it was coming.
Oh god, everything's dark.
You're like, oh no.
I was waiting for a bot, but I knew it was never coming.
But it's just like I don't understand like how people like just live their lives as like that. Like the obsession of it. Like I, as a kid, I enjoyed playing the games. I never really cared for the show. I never really cared for like the comics or anything. But some people just like go fucking ham with that series.
They go bananas.
Like
I feel like it's also like how long Sonic's been around. Because I kind of see a similar thing with other like franchises, games, whatever, with other media. But I feel like because Sonic's been around for so long, it's the longevity kind of stewed from the fan base, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
it had a longer presence, so that makes it more, I guess, noticeable and pronounced compared to others. At least that's my idea of why that is.
That your headcanon?
Yes. Like, I could say similar obsessions occurred with like Undertale and some other forms of media.
I feel like that was more like a flavor of the week thing.
I mean, it's like it still happens. It's like ones you need to kind of be around, if that makes sense. But like Sonic is like
unkillable.
Sonic, for some reason, is like always relevant to some degree for some reason, as well as the fact that it's again been a thing for so long.
The current obsession with weird fuckos is VTubers, and I don't understand VTuber craze.
Oh man,
I
we
understand.
could discuss VTubers for a long time, but I don't know if we want to.
I mean, I always just see VTubers as just like regular Twitch streamers.
Yeah, the thing I always say is it's just a different face cam. It's just face cam except with an anime.
IRL face cam, it's an anime.
It's an anime with a face cam. There's some that I feel like are taking that as their own like personality only and going way too crazy into their character, but I think that's just common with any craze like that.
There's definitely like a more noticeable like character, like roleplay type thing. Also the idol culture, I think it's more so for like Japan ones, because Japan has idol culture.
Oh yeah, no.
Japan.
Yeah, no, that's definitely. I mean,
I don't know much about like
because I enjoy like people in that group in a way. But yeah, the people that have that when they're the VTubers that are treated as idols are always idols are fucking that kind of fan base is weird.
Yeah. The Hololive fan base is pretty. Well, Hololive and Niji Sanji fan base is pretty bad. So I love one of the Niji Sanji like male VTubers called this shit out. He's like, some of his viewers were apparently attacking one of his coworkers, and he actively pretty much said, "Is like, no, you guys are weird fuckos. We're not friends. Piss off."
Damn, he's got balls.
I mean, he's calling them out.
Yeah.
I respect those who could call out their fan base.
I really just
fan
concept. All that, and also just the concept of idol culture. I think it's just
well, that's just a big Japan thing in general, which is something that I would say like it's not a thing here, but it kind of is.
It's unfortunately dragged its way over here, at least in the VTuber scene.
And you can also argue like it kind of forms its own way with the existence of YouTube and Twitch streamers now too.
I mean, the biggest fear that I have, if some fucking weird shit happens. Yeah, no, it's definitely kind of concerning when you get someone who becomes their main gimmick to the person just giving money to a VTuber or just a person in general. Like, if someone ever when someone does a donation or some shit like that, or like when someone gives me a sub, I'm happy about that. It helps me because I get money from that. But I watching someone just dump thousands of dollars to one person is fucking crazy. You know?
You're just like, don't you like need that to live or something?
My issue with that part specifically is when they don't necessarily do it to support the streamer.
They do that to get attention.
To get attention, and they get really pissy if you don't give them the attention.
Yeah.
Very.
It's like I think you're missing the point of donating money to someone.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, depending on the, I guess, genre or company, VTuber fans are just straight up idol culture.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I mean, going back to it, like, we've already had, in matter of speaking, idol culture in the U.S. It is just our celebrity scene. Like, people are fervent.
Oh yeah, no, like just a regular celebrity here in America, like their fan base can be completely fucking crazy.
Guess the light makes more than bridges. Maybe this will split us out on top.
Oh, my back. Oh.
I don't know if Jason's like specifically like
But right
saying
now,
idol culture.
But right now,
I
just
think it's more
VTuber is
just
just
like-
it's just the new rage. The good news is it helps
Yeah.
more people to open and be true to themselves, which is a fucking plus.
Not to
But-
mention getting a VTuber in general is an investment.
Yeah, like getting a high quality V2 is.
Yeah, like if you're doing a standard face cam, then you can just use a dinky $20 webcam at your local Target.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
But
planning
like
to
a
do.
V-
I'm planning to do something with this, but that's gonna be like a joke. I like the webcam because I like seeing the.
Yeah.
I just like having.
I like seeing my amiibos on the wall.
That too.
I was half expecting you to just pull out your fucking Raiden arm. It's just like, I like seeing this.
Especially since like streaming culture changed so much, it's almost unacceptable to not have some sort of presence of yourself in a stream. Like you can't just be a disembodied voice anymore, like the days of yore. So now it's either just get a webcam or get a VTuber model.
Yeah.
I miss those days.
I miss when Let's Plays were just disembodied voices playing a game.
I miss when Let's Plays were just fucking, were just messages on fucking something awful.
Oh yeah, text-based Let's Plays. Those were.
Those are fucking
text-based. No, text-based, screenshot-based, or Google video-based.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Having something in the background or something like that is fine.
Because that's how I found fucking.
Remember when I had?
Proton John.
Remember back in the old apartment where I had Toby as a fucking like just camera sometimes,
Yeah.
like the dog cam.
The dog cam. Those are still pretty popular.
Yeah.
I mean, VTubing now is it's stupid easy. Now that you can just do the simplest of just have two PNGs.
Well, those are called.
PNG
if you want to get
tubers.
into if you want to get into technicalities, those are PNG tubers. But yes, those also work.
Whoa! You killed an ancient.
Yeah, I always enjoy seeing people have the pack cams.
Yes.
Seeing the animal just
Oh,
chilling
you're
there,
gonna
getting
give me?
excited when they hear the owner start getting hyped. Just makes you feel good.
I feel like I can't. Well, I don't even like webcams, so I don't really. The concept of VTuber models goes into why I don't like face cams. But like, I'd rather see an anime thing than just a person playing a game.
Oh, fuck, where is it?
Yeah, even if they're expressive, it's just like I just want to see it a game. I don't want to see someone's mug.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I forgot to share this earlier.
No. You're not fine with people dumping money to see your pussy. You're fine with people dumping money to see your clussy. Get it right.
Oh man.
Just your cat is a clown.
Oh, I'm so happy. I finally, after how many Rathian kills was that? After 30 Rathian kills, I finally got the plate I needed. And I now have 13 Rathian rubies and 6 mantles.
Jesus Christ.
I hate Rathian so much.
Yeah.
You know who fucking like got into like who got really early into like the fucking clown thing was the person who drew 2B as a clown. Like years ago.
I remember that.
There was
I don't remember that image.
There was another artist who
This
did
was
that
years ago.
fairly early. There's another artist who did that fairly early on my Aeolus, like AEOLUS, I think is how they were spelled. They had a specific character that was a clown that deep throated a balloon.
Fucking the guy from
that's
Saved by the Bell, like his girlfriend was a professional clown.
But Tragedy, isn't that what clowns do? They like take the balloons out of their throat. That's like one of their party tricks.
Oh man.
Now I'm waiting for the clown performer girl from Ace Attorney to get like her time to shine.
from Ace Attorney.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah,
you
Tornado.
No,
Which clown performer are we talking about?
the one fucking DLC you bought like Ace Attorney 5 for.
The one DLC. You talking
The
about
one-
the pirate one?
Yeah.
That's not a clown. That's a pirate.
That's not a
No, I know.
clown.
I said it's her time to shine.
That's not a clown though. That's
just-
a pirate. With the Mr. Fleet.
Yeah.
Look,
the
people are already horny for pirates. We have fucking
Pirates
Francis
have been
Drake
sexy.
from
What the
Fate.
fuck are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
I mean, pirates are just the Valkyries of the sea. That's an inaccurate statement, by the way.
These doors do not open.
Hello? I don't get it. Why even have a door?
Potatoes.
I'm looking forward. I'm just looking forward to see how Nier's gonna run on Switch, and I'm probably gonna triple dip for the fucking final time.
Kind of look crusty.
It's so fucking weird that is getting released on Switch.
Natively too.
Yeah, not even a cloud.
Not even a cloud fucking version.
How
See,
much
Yoko Taro can do it.
Yoko Taro had one stipulation. You can reduce the specs as much as you make them all as you want, except for 2B's ass. I have to keep that intact.
That 2B's ass is the thing that's gonna make the game chug.
Yep. It just starts to slowly jiggle and then you start losing frames.
Yeah. It's basically always on screen too, so
But
it's like it's a
there's a
it's a
time where,
constant
like,
lag.
there's a part where you can survive like the self-destruct, and you just see her like in her like fall and stuff, right?
Yeah, and they're undies, yeah.
Yeah. Imagine that's the thing that like makes the game chug even harder.
No, that's when the game crashes.
The game is just starting to fucking swear. It's like,
I don't.
Ah, they're monsters.
I'm just.
It makes you wonder, like, the outcry, like, they should have never released this on Switch, or they should have made a cloud version.
Oh yeah, no, God, if it runs like absolute like hot tier garbage, it's gonna be funny just seeing the reaction. Like, why the fuck was this even released natively on Switch?
Yeah, it's like all those cloud versions, like, people complain, it's like, oh, it's not native. It's like, well, it's not gonna run if it was native.
Well, there's like a big argument about that because I'm pretty sure Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5 could have easily fucking run on, well, easily, but like it probably could have run on Switch.
I mean, they're PS2
like,
games, so.
The argument is also, like, if you're gonna do a cloud version, you might as well not just put it at all.
Mm-hmm.
Since it's not gonna be, like, the best performing.
And Automata runs like shit no matter what. Like, even on PS4, the game runs like it doesn't run the best. Even on PS5, like, with the added boost stuff, it still struggles sometimes.
Like, yeah, 2B is just too powerful. That ass is too much.
Can't wait for the Mega Man Battle Network collection.
I can't wait for Legends to come out and be like, alright, yeah, I totally forgot about this series.
Yeah, 1 and 2, and I guess the Misadventures of Tran Band.
That is all I want if they do a Legends collection. Just those three outfits.
I mean, aren't those the only 3?
Okay, I'm back.
They can do that one and add the other PS1 game that's missing from the collections. Battle and Chase.
Oh,
Tran Band.
yeah, I guess.
Yeah, Tran Band. The Misadventures of Tran Band. That famous Legends character.
God, that game's so. I hope it does get a reprint because that game's so fucking expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know her, Jason. She was in Marvel vs. Capcom, I think, wasn't she?
She was in MVC 2 and 3. She was usually my third. So.
Servbot was also in MVC 2.
Servbot fucking sucked in MVC 2, but he was fun to like just character play.
He had an alright suit, like when he turned into a giant.
Yeah.
But at least he wasn't Roll.
Oh yeah, she has her own tier. That's how shit she is.
Yeah. Yeah, and in the points in the point-based system, she was -1 points.
Jason gets me. Smash is a party game. Good for you.
I've also said Smash is a party game, but seeing people complain about fucking Kazuya on Twitter is fucking hilarious.
Well, Kazuya is in a party game. Kazuya is a fighting game character that's in a party game. That's the difference.
Look, you scuffed his Yeezys. You gotta die.
He is a sneakerhead, which is fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Like, he's legit, like, canonically a sneakerhead.
I like the fact that you could have a 4-player match and have it just be a fighting game with, like, Ryu, Ken, Harry, and
Kazuya.
Kazuya.
He saved the life. Didn't do a very good job. Did
Fucking, you know what I really think could use a collection series is fucking Ape Escape.
I would like Ape Escape 3. That game's expensive. We
That's-
actually were talking about this earlier earlier on the stream.
Yeah. Oh, fucking. That is part of the reason why VR Heartfully need it, because I don't want to fucking pay that much money for
It
it.
needs to go to the Kojima Shrine, so I need a physical. I need a physical copy of it.
Because of fucking Metal Gear.
Metal Gear Solid, yeah.
I would appreciate it if they at least like put it on the PlayStation Store's like online system, like they're doing with a bunch of other games. Because they added Ape Escape 1 onto the PlayStation 5 one, which I wasn't expecting at all. Ape Escape 2 was already on there.
Oh, like they do it like the single player ones, right, Jason?
Yeah.
Like where you like switch characters depending on stock.
I like that. I like that concept.
I'm surprised that's not a thing, considering its huge roster.
Yeah.
My tummy.
Oh, my tummy.
What? Not eat something good, or?
It would make tournaments more interesting, but the problem is people like when they run Smash tournaments, they're like, no, we're doing the most basic things we can. But then again, that's probably the more excited way, like, to show skill compared to the fucking like the way that normal Smash, like Nintendo does their fucking weird tournaments.
Look, I will always appreciate though that Alpharad ran an items tournament. That was fucking hilarious.
Or you could just not have Smash tournaments. That's also an easy alternative.
That is a much easier alternative.
Ooh, I got the Tempest. Neat.
The Tempest.
Gonna do a hot take. Pokken tournaments are more interesting than Smash ones.
Man, Pokken tournament would have been fire if like the guy who won wasn't straight up like, yeah, no, I just want more furry porn.
Dude, that was a good move though.
Oh yeah, no, like I'm not saying that, but the problem is a lot of people because of that got like only furries are playing this. They're like, yeah, no, we'll pass.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Pokemon. What you expect to play as the trainers?
No, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what people expected, but from what I played at Pokken tournament, it was really fun. I know the characters are a bit OP,
questionable. Oh,
like
unbalanced.
overpowered, yeah.
Oh.
But I think Deluxe fixed some of it, but
It had some balancing, and I think it added more characters.
I have wondered if people would have been more fine with what that champion had said if it wasn't Breaksin that he had used. Like if he had used something that people more traditionally associate with people who are into that particular aspect of Pokemon. Like
What are you gonna say, Gardevoir?
Yeah, like Gardevoir or Lucario, those ones that are fairly common.
Well, the thing is, he wanted more porn of it. There's already a lot of porn of Gardevoir. There's not as much of Breaksin.
Yeah.
That's like Chad move right there. He got good at a fighting game, won the tournament because his main is the thing he wants porn of, and made a statement about it. That's like Giga Chad move.
It is pretty fucking Giga Chad.
Like someone played like a different fighting game, and his main is just like the female character that sucks, but he won anyway just because he wants more porn of that character.
I mean, if I recall, Breakson was really like pretty good in that game.
Yeah, if I remember right. I don't think it was just weird to have Breakson as the inclusion when Delta Fox was.
Well, they set their mentality when choosing the Pokemon for the game to use is like the obvious but not diverse option is just to use like fully evolved fighting types. But that's not diverse and that's too obvious. So they want to try to bring a little diversity to it. So they chose Breakson as like a mid-stage Pokemon.
Yeah.
I use Gardevoir.
Of course you do.
This is why you get like all those things like Lucario is like the fighting type. You got Gardevoir as like a more special attacking.
I mean, isn't that
fighter.
the reason why we also got Pika Libre?
Yeah, Pikachu Libre. Suicune as a legendary pick, which is interesting because it's like a four-legged fighter.
Yeah, I remember it wasn't.
Gengar was overpowered, if I
Absol.
recall.
Which one?
Gengar.
I don't remember. I also remember Absol, if I remember it was playable.
I don't remember. Maybe it was in Deluxe.
And then there was also I know in Deluxe, Aegislash was playable.
Yeah, I remember Chandelure was also in there.
Which I was actually pretty happy with.
Yeah, I think that was a great addition because like what the fuck, this is a great addition.
I was thinking of doing like a stream of Coliseum.
Pokemon Coliseum?
Yeah.
You really want to hurt yourself to that?
Yeah, no, and then I realized, oh yeah, I remember that game being kind of a mess.
I like it.
XD would probably.
It's fine, but it's definitely not good.
You gotta respect they did try to do something different when it came to the Pokemon formula.
I mean, different doesn't necessarily mean good. And
I
like
mean,
it's
never-
functional. It's like I'm not saying it's bad, but it's definitely not for everyone.
I'll give it credit. If I remember
Like I enjoyed it, but I don't know if it's something I could recommend.
I remember I was also reading that like they were trying to make the protagonist of Coliseum
first
into
one,
like
a
the
bad guy.
villain the villain of XD.
Yes.
Yeah, but that didn't work out.
Because the Pokemon
think
company
it
was
was.
like, no, we can't make one of the characters like one of the main characters a villain. Like it's not.
I don't even know how they go on like the premise for that because like you it was outright told that the reason why you're doing like your character was doing all this stuff is because you actually care about Pokemon.
Give me a moment.
In the first game, and so like I going based off the story in the second game, I can't really understand like why he would be turned into a bad guy.
I mean, he was basically before the start of the game a bad guy already, since he was part of the stack.
Yeah, he just defected. Right, Jason, terrorism's fine. Remember Final Fantasy VII?
What? Cargo.
They're not the villain, but they do partake in some eco-terrorism. That's okay.
It's like snatching Pokemon, that's okay with me. Starting actual terrorist poop, that's where I draw the line.
Oh, being in a crime syndicate that cuts off a live animal's tail just to feed it to people. Oh no.
That was in Heart Gold, right? With the Slowpoke tails?
That was Gen 2.
Yeah.
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 I remember that.
It's weird because that's just a thing that happens. It's not even like a Team Rocket thing. Restaurants actually do that in other Pokemon regions.
Yeah. Just like the first introduction we had to it, though, was just like a criminal organization doing it. Also, just Gen
Okay,
2
Jason, it's situational.
Gen
Goddamn,
2
I think I
also
went
was
to-
just
whatever. Like I went to plot, and I'm like I didn't want to go to plot.
Gen 2 is also just very poorly made Gen.
Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of Gen 2.
Funny enough, Gen
it
2
has
is
a-
probably the one that I played the most time, and the one that's probably my favorite because of it. But that's just the nostalgia of like the time I grew up with Gen 2, because that's when I moved to America, and that's when it was like all hyped up.
Yeah, like Gen 2 was built in at a very fast pace because they were trying to capitalize off of the Pokemon.
The Pokemon, yeah.
And as such, a lot of the game was rushed, poorly designed, copy pasted, looking at new Typhlosion.
I actually remember, like, I enjoyed when I first played Gen 2, but I was not impressed by it. So I was like, I don't know if I want to get the next game, and then I played the next game, and I got back into the series.
Pokemon is a very interesting thing for me because as a kid I grew up with it, loved it to death. I still enjoy for what it was. I am just not a fan of how it is getting done now. I bought Arceus, I haven't fucking touched it. Mostly because it's a big open world game and I don't, well, open-ish world that I just don't have the time for.
Yeah, you were too busy playing Grand Theft Auto at the time. I enjoy most Pokemon games.
I don't dislike a Pokemon game, but there are definitely some that I would pass over from others.
Be careful. Understand.
And if we're talking about like fucking different Final Fantasy games, like alright, yeah, I can go on fucking weird rants of each one of them that I played.
And then the thing about Pokemon is like the foundation is the same for all of them.
Yeah, it's
so like it's one of those things where technically you played one, you play all. It's just the specific things within that Pokemon game that'll either click or drive away people.
Yeah. What was the big like point of reason why Gen 5 was not considered good when it came out, but now like everybody loves it?
I don't know about everybody loves it, but the two main things is story focus, which some people really liked the story and other people thought their story was bad. And another thing is that it's all new Pokemon. You couldn't use any Pokemon from the previous game.
Until later, right?
Like after you beat the game.
Yeah.
And people didn't like that because I want to use my favorites. I don't want to get used to new Pokemon. And also, like, a lot of people say that Gen 5 Pokemon designs are the worst, which is like, that's just personal preference, but you know, you do you.
A lot of the people that were complaining about that were people who love Gen 1 way too fucking much. Like, this Pokemon's bad, it's a piece of garbage. You have a literal pile of sludge, a magnet, and then a fat ass for a Pokemon.
Who are you calling fat ass?
People who complain about Pokemon design is like, there's no criteria to what makes a Pokemon a Pokemon. It's like anything could be a Pokemon.
Oh yeah, like actual like literal garbage.
Garbage
ice cream.
I mean, like inanimate objects.
Oh yeah,
creatures
wasn't Vanillite and like Deluxe like Gen 4, right?
Gen 5.
That's
Gen 5.
Yeah. What was the
But like,
Gen 4 Pokemon that I remember?
Speaking of Gen 5,
I mean, there's a lot of dumb Gen 4 Pokemon.
y'all want to hear how I fucked up at TMG?
How
did you buy a bootleg or what?
No. So remember how last time I was in Vegas with you guys, I ended up buying that reproduction cart for Pokemon White?
Yeah.
I didn't.
What?
I didn't. So when I was at TMG, because I know I have Pokemon Black too, because like it's sitting like on my like game shelf that I have. So I'm thinking, okay, well I need to get the first one, Black or White. I completely fucking forgot because it was in the DS. I completely forgot that I had bought the fucking reproduction cart for White. So I'm at TNG, and luckily I got my refund back, my first refund anyways. So I was like, okay, I'll splurge a little bit. I have enough money where I'll buy White or Black if I can find it. So I bought White, like an actual official copy of Pokemon White for $70. Get back to the hotel room. And I go, okay, I'll go test it out. And I pop open the DS, and I see the game in there. And I sit there like, wait a second. and I pop out the cart, and it's just the reproduction card of Pokemon White just sitting in the DS, and I'm like, motherfucker! And it was the last day of the convention as well, and we left for the day, so I couldn't even go back.
So you bought another repro?
No, it was the actual like cart, like the official Nintendo cart. So now I have the official copy. I gave the repro cart to Joseph.
Okay.
So, but I sat there and I'm just sitting there like, motherfucker, I'm an idiot.
I'm still thinking of like what other, like I was thinking of just getting all the Pokemon games just to have. But then I've been seeing the prices of like the older games, especially Gen 3 and 5. I'm like, I am not going to do that.
Yeah.
So I might go for Legend of Zelda instead. But then again, I'm seeing fucking Minish Cap prices are fucking insane right now. I'm like,
I am very happy I picked up my copy of Soul Silver when I did, because that is in box now, retailing for over $200.
Pokemon prices are absolutely insane.
It is so fucking stupid.
Pokemon's a popular game. Don't know why, but it is.
Like, I noticed a lot of the spikes started occurring when people started getting really. Cat, did you just turn on my PS5? I noticed it really started occurring like when people got into that big
Kratos
trend of
having
opening.
like son issues. Like, oh god, am I a bad father?
Am I the asshole?
I remember in that moment, I forgot which God of War game it was, but it was like a kind of like a flashback sequence where like you confront like your child and wife.
Oh,
it's kind of like that.
Was that Ghost of Sparta?
I think it was one of the extra games, yeah.
Fuck, I'm in a boat.
I'm in a boat.
Oh, am I just reliving through like the shit that? Oh no, that's.
Doesn't he teach me? It should have been him. You hear me? Him, not you.
Ew. Are we in Dead Stranding with all the fucking like dead fish?
Where's the monster?
Yeah. It's all the one fish.
I don't mean that.
You could be. You're looking for the baby.
The baby?
I just wish
Let's go.
That's the name of a rapper.
I know he can.
I want Anya to come back with a baby.
That's a different kind of the baby.
That's still a baby.
But if he doesn't,
Oh, Spy Family.
Yeah.
Anya.
Have they started actually like preparing and shipping out the little Anya yet, or?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't checked on that. I haven't gotten any emails on that at all. I've been seeing plushies like online, and I'm like, I'd rather just buy that, honestly.
Ever since the season ended, I'm like, I forgot this anime existed.
It just doesn't help that it literally doesn't help that the manga gets updated like twice a month.
I cannot help but remember it because there is a lot of your porn that comes across my path.
So, inform me about manga releases, because it seems to be different between lots of different mangas. Aside from the ones that just goes on hiatus for long times, it seems like that happens a lot too.
Boy,
it's depending on like what.
Jesus.
It's depending on what's like what company is actually releasing them. So like any that is being released in Shonen Jump is usually on a weekly time frame. Whereas something that might be independently released has separate time frames. And then Berserk, that was just like, well, the creator is dying, so we can't really do anything right now. Which I'm glad it's coming back, and they're having someone who I just died to that.
What the fuck just happened?
I'm actually glad Berserk is going to be continuing because really wanted to actually have
did Atreus literally kill this many things?
Yeah, you upgraded his bow, remember?
Damn.
Yeah, he's your son.
No, I know that, but like, just like, damn.
You killed your father.
You were gone for a little bit in that little in that light.
You see what upgrading the bow once does? It's a monster now.
Yeah, actually, yeah, like Atreus' bow is actually really good in this game.
It seems like it's his only weapon, so it's gotta be.
Oh, sweet. We're at endgame. We got the light arrows, right? That's how Zelda works.
No, that looks like the ice arrows. It's like a third of the way.
Illustrious manga where it gets updated once a year.
Yeah, that's why I'm like asking about like the releases of various mangas, because it seems to depend a lot on various factors.
Yeah, it's also why I picked up One Piece, because I'm like, well, it doesn't have that one manga that I'm reading is ending in like 13 chapters now. Spy Family just takes forever to get a new chapter. Uzaki also is like bi-monthly.
Didn't her dad see fucking the main character's junk and just like, how's she gonna deal with that monster?
In Uzaki? Yeah, no. Uzaki's dad saw like the main character's dick. His massive fucking cock.
His massive cock.
Yeah, I remember you posted the panel. It's like he said something like he'll destroy her with that or something like that.
Yeah, because she's short.
She's short, but she has those massive milkers.
I zoned out and I zoned back in on massive milkers. What the fuck?
Yeah, you heard me.
Priorities are straight.
You heard me, massive milkers.
Massive titty.
You know, the big booba.
The
Titan titty.
Yeah.
Yeah, short stacks are great though.
I can't really say much because I'm married to one.
Jason will 100% be up with you on that, UTB.
I mean, he literally just called it short stacks one.
Yeah.
And right now, Fonzie's fulfilling the IRL dream of short stack.
Short stacks are great.
I just fucking love like Inozaki, just like how like the joke is like, yeah, she has big tits. She just has like a fucking massive dragon dick.
A dragon coat.
That's what they call it. They call it the dragon.
They call it the bad dragon.
Oh, dude, that fucking reminds me. Speaking of bad dragon, I fucking worked the other morning. Oh, me and
my boobies, my mussing fucking titties, yeah.
My impulse is kicked in. I wanted to delete that message.
I was talking to my co-lead and one of the crew members, and we were talking about like shoes and what like was work appropriate shoes, and I was telling them like how I still need to order like these like pair of shoes that like look like tennis shoes, but they're actually like steel toe and work shoes and shit like that. And fucking my crew member goes, they have everything on Amazon. And I just said nonchalantly, not expecting anybody to get it. I was like, yeah, except for the Bad Dragon stuff. And then his eyes went wide and his fucking mouth dropped. And he starts laughing. I was like, wait a second. You understood that? He goes, yes, I did. I'm like, Caesar, come on, don't say shit. It turns out he understood the whole Bad Dragon shit.
God, I've been sitting for 5.5 hours. My ass is finally starting to hurt.
Yeah, I think you should like give it a break, Fonzie.
Yeah,
it's fine.
your legs are gonna suffer from atrophy.
Until I actually start feeling ill, I think I'll be fine.
Stand up, stretch your legs, rub one out. Like you need to.
Well, Ash is there, so she could rub one out for him.
Yeah, but that's not gonna fix his atrophy. He needs to stand up himself.
I do want to make a hot pocket, so.
That's disgusting.
I'm just
Hot
hungry.
pocket.
Also, Chris, that story just reminded me. It's not really a story, but just a thing that I think will be funny. Me and my friend, there's a retro game shop that's near me, and like I was giving directions to one of my friends who wants to go there, but he hasn't been there. And I'm just like, just go on this street, and it's basically right next to the sex shop, because it is.
Oh, is that the one that had like that stupid expensive? Is that where you bought Path of Red, or?
No, that's a different one.
Okay.
I bought Baten Kaidos at this one.
Origins or regular Baten Kaidos?
I think regular. Let me check. I can't find it. Regular. Not Origins. But yeah, it's next to a sex shop, which I find funny. And it also makes it really easy to give directions.
Let us make our way back up.
I want to go in there just out of morbid curiosity.
I just realized I ran back like an idiot.
Stupid.
On that note, I'm gonna pop off for the night. because I got some shit to take care of tomorrow. So.
All right, have a good night, Chris.
Good night, guys. I'll see y'all later.
I'll be streaming some more tomorrow because, well, I'm pretty much free all week.
I'll see if I can join. I got to do my truck maintenance at 2 o'clock tomorrow, and that's gonna take a few hours.
Yeah, no worries.
And by the time I'm back, I gotta get ready for bed and all that because I gotta go back to work. So.
Very good. This is Fonzie's new full-time job, so you'll have time.
All right, then. Well, have a good night, guys.
Later,
Good night, Chris. Shit. Fuck.
Did Dolphin ever answer that question? No, he did not.
No.
I think he's busy at work.
Yeah, probably. Because the only reason I'm reminded of it because there's someone in the viewer list named Feet.
What?
Yeah, if you look in the viewer list, one of the people watching is named Feet.
Feet.
Good.
Yeah, F-E-E-T.
Nick?
I'm surprised if Nick actually watches my fucking live streams. I would be really surprised.
Really surprised.
It's very easy to moderate a viewer list when the viewer list is really small.
Yeah, look at that feet.
I don't even need to scroll, it's that small.
We see you, feet.
Yeah, we're calling you out.
We're calling you out.
If that even is your real name.
Daddy.
Alright,
Mr. Feet Henderson.
Mr. Feet. Cuddle. Cuddle. Oh, my back. Cuddles.
You can tell Fonzie's so engrossed. He's almost at this for 6 hours.
What?
You can tell Fonzie's engrossed in the game. He's been at it for almost 6 hours.
Yeah, not the biggest. There's times where like games actually like
grab you.
Yeah.
At you in places.
Is this actually one of those times? Or you just doing it for content?
I didn't know there was a whole shield area, so.
But yeah, they were in the. You can
time for you to learn how to
parry. Finally.
Yes, parry is
the
very
platypus?
good.
Okay, and there's a slam. All right, cool.
Are you parrying that platypus?
The jam.
Yep. Rage combat.
Rage combat.
Maker.
When you stream and your viewers are a bunch of lurkers, so you look in the viewer list and ask, "Who are you people?"
Who are you people?
I'll wait for that.
I need to take a...
Okay, cool. At least I now know that I have more shield moves. I was just like, oh, cool. I just casually parry with the shield.
Now you could parry harder.
Yeah.
You can parry that platypus.
Let's go, Justin!
I saw the, I think it was a Star Trek video with, Data fighting some dude.
Yep. I remember there's one encounter in this area that just absolutely sucks.
I think I'll probably stop playing it for like 6 hours. Well, recording wise. Because I know I went live streaming a bit earlier than I usually do, but. You know it's bad when I've been playing another game and I've been trying to like enter like the detective mode the game has to like scan around for the area.
Yeah. And you're trying to do it here.
Yeah.
Where are you taking that?
Ah, moon rooms.
Boy, over here.
And moon rooms.
I can't read this shit. Also,
Jason, it's fine. No worries.
I mean, you're literally the only person in chat, so
Yeah.
we don't expect you to respond to everything we say.
Yeah. No. It's fine. I'm like almost to the point where I'm crashing because like the only thing I've eaten today has been a hot dog and a slice of like veggie pizza.
You gonna carry that everywhere?
That's a lie. That's a lie. You don't eat veggies.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I call
Ashley, you want to
bullshit
back me
that
up
one.
on this?
It's not really it wasn't really a
It had
veggie pizza.
it was a veggie slice by technicality.
The sauce was technically veggie.
Only the sauce.
But like it had like cheese and shit on
Being horny
it.
in general, like you said about baiting people in VR chat. Fucking one of the funniest shit that I've seen is just like, I think it's like incel Twitter and how fucking desperate they are and shit like that.
Incel Twitter's funny.
Is it the ones where like guys just randomly like DM like girls on Twitter and it just and then just weird interactions happen. And it usually ends with them getting rejected and they're just like fuck you and
Yeah.
that's it.
Yep.
Okay, I've seen a couple of those.
Oh, this one.
There's DR.
I think my favorite one is like the incel is like, can I see your tits? And she just posts a picture of the bird.
And then it's like, go fuck yourself.
No, you should.
Oh, you like question what is it? And she's like, these are great white beak tits or whatever the one she posted was.
Yeah, so
Man,
this
the
one is
internet-
time. So you have to get all three in a certain time frame.
Man, the internet changed horniness.
Yes.
And when you had to get it from like a magazine from the store shelves.
Or you get it passed down to you.
Or yeah,
I
or you
remember
find
just
like,
looking at porn on my PSP.
Same! And my Wii.
hey, that was new for the time.
The fucking Wii was the first place I learned about Opera, because that's how it's fucking browser.
Oh yeah, because it
ran.
ran with Opera, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember when I was younger, there was this one VCR store, which VCRs were a thing, that my parents liked to go to. And it was like an Asian one because, you know, they want to look at Asian VCR things.
Yeah.
And then there was this one section of the store that, it wasn't the adult section, but it had this one hentai that I just found. And it's like,
that's great.
and it's like, being the person that I am, I was curious about it. And I looked at it because like the cover box has like anime titties and stuff. But obviously I couldn't get it because I was like a little kid and my parents were there to get their Korean VCR tapes.
Hold on.
And I wish I remembered the name of it, but it was probably in Japanese, so I can't really look it up.
I don't know how to type moon rooms.
You can reach the bowl now.
VR chat looks like a thing. I don't know if I want to deal with that.
VR chat was fun. Especially when you
You
actually
were
have a
having
proper,
fun.
yeah, well I actually have a proper VR headset, so.
Meanwhile, I was too fucking like,
You don't need a VR headset to play though, don't you?
No, but I
No.
like using my VR headset.
Yeah.
Because it's like, otherwise it's just like a first person thing.
yeah, pretty much.
Walking on that thing can be like, is weird because there's like two versions of walking where like, it's the ghost one and there's also where you walk, where like you use the analog stick like a regular like FPS. But like motion sickness kicks in surprisingly fast on that.
It honestly just reminds me like of like a first person Second Life.
That's what it pretty much is.
Yeah.
Well, that's what, and that's also what fucking Facebook is trying to do with Meta.
The meta.
I forgot that was a thing, and I don't know if I want to be reminded of that.
I mean, Facebook is trying to push that down people's faces and stuff. Like, we are no longer Facebook. We are now Meta. And
Well, I don't use Facebook, so I don't really. I don't use Facebook, so I don't really see that.
Yeah.
All right. I think I'm almost.
Facebook powered by Meta.
Orange is back. What does he want now?
Oh man, I remember QuickTime Player. Is that still a thing?
Is it still owned by Apple? That's the real question.
Let's find out.
Because I remember QuickTime. I also remember Real Player.
You really gotta go back down here again?
I also remember that.
Any other way?
QuickTime Player.
God, remember how much movies I had in my PS3, Ashley?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm like,
No, I'm also.
I should probably move to VLC, but I still use like the Windows Media thing.
it starts killing me.
QuickTime is still used. Oh, wow, really? I haven't used. Well, it's no longer called Sony Vegas anymore. Sony doesn't own that.
It's just called Vegas. I use Sony Vegas, or I have It's called Vegas Pro, at least the version I'm using.
I went back to Adobe Premiere. I used DaVinci Resolve for a bit, but then fucking hell.
The last stable release of QuickTime was in 2018. It was officially discontinued with the release of Mac OS Catalina.
I didn't know QuickTime worked for, or is still used for Sony Vegas, because when I use Sony Vegas, it just uses a regular file that runs Windows Media. Maybe it's just because it's a Mac thing.
Possibly. I mean, I don't know. Still have it.
I mean, there's probably like an option to make it QuickTime, but I just use the standard MP4 that just runs on Windows Media Player.
I fucking hate the Mac file structure. It is so aggravating.
The worst part is I have been having a horrible experience with Windows 11. I legit tried switching to Linux for a bit, but the problem with Linux, it's like it's not really compatible with my like gaming PC.
The thing that fucks with me, and this is why I use Sony Vegas currently, is Gold taught me mostly how to use Final Cut. Like they had Adobe Premiere and AverMedia, I think was the other one.
AverMedia was the only one that I never used.
I mean, Aver was the one I used the least, but like I was mostly taught to use Final Cut just because I guess the classes I attended used that instead of Adobe. But because my personal computer is Windows, I couldn't really use that experience much.
Mm-hmm.
So I just kind of had to taught myself Sony Vegas because I got that when it was on sale.
Oh yeah, because of a Humble Bundle, right?
Yeah. So, yeah, so I wish I had classes. Like, I mean, I guess I could have just learned Adobe Premiere on my own while I was there, but like that took effort and going back on campus on my own time. She's making Fonzie's Hot Pocket.
Just making sure Bubbles isn't pooping on the couch.
She's also making him a Hot Pocket.
He's also making sure Fonzie doesn't poop on the couch.
I was like, wait, is anyone in the... Because I see full front of view of the kitchen. I'm like, wait a minute. I should probably just end it here.
I should probably learn another editing software, but like that's a lot to invest in. Time-wise, not necessarily price, unless I want to like buy something. Because Sony Vegas kind of has some quirks that I don't like.
I haven't
like not showing the audio track.
Ew.
Like it's there, it still plays the audio, it just doesn't show the waveforms, which I kind of need.
Yeah. Fucking, I need to get around to finishing recording because I've been doing a challenge playthrough of Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl with just Cricketune. I just need to get around to actually finishing that. Because
Oh, I know you could see it, but sometimes it depends. My guess is how big the video/file is. Because if it's like a short video, it'll show the audio waveforms.
Oh yeah,
but if
no,
it's
it depends on your like,
but if it's a
CPU.
big, but if it's like a big, either big file or long video, then like it doesn't show the audio waveforms. So it could be, yeah, it could be like a problem with like CPU usage or whatever the hell.
Quiet.
Well, mine doesn't show, so it's either a problem with the computer or the version I'm using or the video I'm using.
I'd have to assume it's probably the version you're using.
I mean, I think it is an old version now.
So thanks to
It's,
Linky, though, I did get hooked up with a better version of Adobe Premiere that is not, well, that's cracked, but it's also better.
Know how it works.
Because as much as I enjoyed using DaVinci Resolve because that was free, it'll just constantly crash a lot.
Honestly, I feel like that seems to be a common problem with editing software.
Yeah.
But I hear horror stories of Adobe Premiere crashing often too, which is why it's like partially the reason I don't want to learn it. And biggest crashes on me when I'm doing longer projects, and it crashes quite often.
It's surprising about how much crossover stuff Nickelodeon is getting now.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah, because like I was fully not expecting crossover with Smite, of all things. It's not you can have a game of Smite where you have Optimus Prime, the fucking Shredder, Powdered Toast Man, and Ruby Rose all in the same game.
Yeah, why not? I feel like I've seen weirder in Fortnite.
I just think it's so strange. Oh, well, Fortnite. Yeah, Fortnite is, well, that has a lot of strange.
Also, Jason, I use Vegas Pro 15, and I don't know, sometimes it just, the audio waveform doesn't show up. Even if I like wait a while, it just doesn't show up. I'm partially thinking it's my computer because it's somewhat getting old, and it's seen a lot of views, so maybe it's wearing out or something, but I don't know, man.
I would like to be able to update my something, but medical bills is linked up by much longer.
I don't think my computer's dying, but I think like it's showing somewhere just because of how long I've used it. But I don't think I need to like replace parts or anything like that anytime soon.
Mine's about 7-ish years old.
Well, the audio itself is fine. It just doesn't show the waveforms. Like you could play it on the timeline and stuff, and like the audio will play just fine. It just doesn't show the waveform on the timeline. And like when I render it and all that, like it all comes out fine. It's specifically just not showing the audio waveforms. I just learned to deal with it. I just need to play the video on the timeline to just make sure the audio is there and not like desynced or whatever, and after that it's just fine. I just have to deal with not seeing the waveform. And again, it's only for, I notice, longer videos. It's a strange quirk, and I prefer to have the audio waves there because that just makes things easier, but you know, technology, I suppose.
Yeah. Oh, they're probably at this point in One Punch Man.
Oh, today we saw fucking Deadpool versus anime.
What?
Yeah, there's a Deadpool manga that has him meeting up with All Might.
All right then.
It's literally just Deadpool goes to Japan. That's like the whole premise of it.
Does he meet Hatsune Miku?
There's a girl that kind of looks like that.
Does he meet Kappa Mikey?
Hey, let's go. That show was incredibly racist for its time.
Yes.
Looking back at it, like, holy shit, the
I mean, have you seen the premise of the show? How can you not be with that premise?
Yeah.
But Jesus, how fucking hard they went with the accents and shit like that.
Dude, like with the fucking director, oh my god.
Yeah. I did.
Like the director and then the fucking blue haired.
I fucking love. I fucking love the voice of Goku being a fucking idiot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't that just what Goku is?
Yeah.
It's just perfect. It's in line.
Yeah, as we know, I fucking finished watching the Dragon Ball Super movie a couple days ago.
We're probably gonna wait. We're probably actually gonna watch it in person.
Yeah. It's there's a few parts of the movie that are really good reaction images. I'll say that. And if you like Gohan Blanco and El Hermano, you'll. Okay. I'm still in disbelief that fucking Gohan Blanco is now a real thing. Like,
is it actually like called Blanco, or is it just
it's
that
not.
fan that's giving it?
Well, no, that's like the joke around it. It's actually Gohan Blanco. Let me see what they call him. I think it's just called like some Gohan Rage or something. Let's see. Gohan Beast.
You're doing it, Fonzie. You're beating the game.
I'm slowly losing my mind though.
Yeah, you're 6 hours in. Like, what did I say earlier from how long to beat? 30 hours? You're a sixth of the way there. Or a fifth of the way there.
Fifth of the way there.
Maybe if you do some speedrun strats, you could cut it shorter. You know, on your blind playthrough.
I'm also kind of taking my time on this thing too, so I'm not like rushing it.
Okay. Are you sure you don't want to clip through the wall and go through like the end game story sequence?
So it's referred to as Gohan Beast from Dragon Ball, from like Dragon Ball Superheroes. But
Okay, monkey. Oh, apparently Jason fucks this boss.
What?
He said fuck this boss. Probably just playing this game just to get it over with. He's not actually enjoying it. You know, we've all been there. We all have backlogs.
yeah. Some day we went too far back. Some just get longer and longer.
Pre-patch, he'd span the darkness shit. Well, that means Fonzie's playing easy mode. Revert back to the original game. No patches.
Oh, I got half of the health down. Red Dead Redemption. I think I got like half of the story done and then dropped it completely.
You actually should play that game. I hear good things. Both 1 and 2. Cowboy GTA sounds like a good time. When is Backlog Busters returning, Fonzie, or whatever you call that stream series?
Oh.
I think he only did like 2
I think
games.
I called it backlog bullshit.
think he only did like 2 games for it too.
Yeah.
I know he did the Universal game. And I think he also did a Pac-Man game?
Yeah.
I think those were the only 2.
I
mean,
mean,
technically, like, these games are technically also on your backlog too, so technically you are still continuing it.
I mean, I just wanted to, like, after doing so much shit for God of War, like, actually finishing up the series. 'Cause it's literally just this, and now, like, just Ragnarok will be the last 2 games that I do play.
And same thing with Devil May Cry, you just have the 1 game left
Well, that's
for that.
those are reviews. That's a bit different than technically this.
But it is technically getting it off your backlog too. As these are games you have never played until now, so by definition they're getting off your backlog.
Yeah.
You know, that's gotta be a very satisfying thing as finishing a series.
I love that I can't target this guy, and he has fucking.
Yeah. No, this.
I'll probably stop the stream after this boss fight. So.
So it just kind of fucking sucks.
It's either gonna end really fast, or we're gonna be here for a while.
All right, that means we have 1 more hour of stream. Hold in tight, boys.
Cat, get the fuck out of the pizza box.
I mean, Jason, do you do a thing where you just focus on 1 game until you beat it? Because that's what I do now, and it helps a lot. Even if it holds back other games I could be playing, the more focused approach at least gets things done. So yes. Or you can just do what most people do when they have a backlog and just replay old games you know you'd enjoy.
Oh yeah.
I also don't like video games, but I have a backlog to get through.
Also, I mentioned this earlier, but Stranger of Paradise is having its first expansion here next month.
I keep forgetting
Oh, yeah,
about the game.
they did announce that.
Yeah, they did announce that. I enjoy the game quite a bit. It's actually very fun going through it.
I mean, I heard it's a good game.
Multiplayer is a bit. Multiplayer actually is pretty functional.
Fuck me. Oh god. Fuck. I was like, oh wait, I'm alive. I'm like, holy shit. Nope.
I'm alive. Oh no! Shit. Yeah, no, this fight is actually really fucking annoying.
What, would this be considered like the hardest fucking fight in the game or something?
I don't know if it would be that. It's just more annoying than anything.
I'd probably give that to the optional super boss of the game.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what it is, but it's probably a thing.
Yes, so it is one. You care if I spoil you, Fonzie?
Wait till later.
Alright.
He doesn't want to spoil it. This is the hardest fight. There's 2 more hardest fights. One being the optional super boss. There's always an optional super boss in these kinds of games.
I'm not surprised about that.
Force Ranger Beta and RPG.
Server bosses are not relegated to just RPGs. It's just easier to in an RPG because you see the numbers.
Yeah. Just remind there's a Discord bot in my Discord called Todd Bot, which is just a Todd Howard bot. There is some fun that can be had with it.
Does he advertise copies of Skyrim?
If you say Skyrim, he'll respond to you. Things like Skyrim, Fallout pre-order,
Rimsky.
I don't know if Rimsky was.
Skyrim, but there are a bunch of spaces in between the letters.
There are just some, like, if you just start saying, just say some stuff, and he'll randomly pop it because you hit one of his words that'll trigger it. And it's kind of funny, but then you just have a bunch of people just actively trying to make Toddbot respond.
Every game should have an optional server boss, but then the game have a 1/64 chance to say fuck you, it's mandatory this playthrough. Isn't that just like Mr. X? Or like, it's like the optional super boss you have to kill to get like the best ending, so technically it's mandatory.
I fucking
This fucker has a second face. You're clipping through. He's clipping through the fucking.
Okay, good.
No, that can't be.
What does that say?
We made a grave mistake.
Also this. You mentioned Digimon earlier. Oh, what are we gonna mention? Fucking crucified Gabumon?
Ooh, Boom summons. You guys are done. Hey,
Oh, wait. Yes. Okay, the wolves are actually really good if I remember right. They're very
call for backup.
Alright. I'm probably gonna go up and then just call it there. This game autosave, right?
Yeah.
I didn't see a save option, unless there's an option to manually save.
It should auto-save. I mean, worst case, you can always just put your PlayStation 5 in rest mode.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe you should double check if there's a manual save, so you don't have to fight that boss again.
That would be funny if he has to fight it again.
If your mother was still alive, we would not be here at all.
Yeah, I like games where autosave is the only way to save. Yay.
Right.
Ooh, map markers, neat. Cool.
I love this open world linear game.
Is there a save option in this game? I can't really tell.
I believe it's all auto-save.
Yeah, it looks like it's all auto. Unless it's one of those weird games that puts it in the option menu.
Option
Yes.
save, there we go.
It is one of those weird games that put in the options.
there seems to be a. Alright, let's go with the checkpoint lets me. Either way, I just manually saved because I'm like that. I don't like having like just strictly auto saves. Like I like
I don't
manual
either.
saves. Alright, cool.
I mean, if it's auto saves and manual
it's
saves,
already
that's
11?
fine. Yes.
Oh fuck yeah.
Less than an hour to midnight, boy.
Yep. Alright.
We were too busy talking about porn and 14 and Jason.
Yep, this has been quite the long stream. I'm gonna call it a night. Have a good night, Jason. Have a good night, everybody.
All right.